Hi. There we go. I was waiting for the burp to happen. I didn't want to be talking when it happened. Hi. Chat.
No, Lato.
Mr. Big Stuff, VT. Thank you for the follow. How are you?
Mr. Big Stew just followed.
The fucking TTS not being able to say "vt" is amazing to me. Hi. Hi, chat. How are you? How is everyone doing today? Heyo. Hi. Piente. Rowan, thank you for giving me your Prime sub. Do I, Dr. Blood Vomit? Do I? Excellent question. Let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. So Sabzi was waiting for 5 extra minutes with a fucking brick. Echo Gimme got first and take meds. Congratulations. I also see a CL there. Sabzi just screaming. Echo Gimme spamming emotes. I appreciate it a lot. I'm scuttling in. Crab. Sup, Bob. What it do? It do. I was eating pizza before stream started, so I probably... crumbs everywhere. Sabzi! Hello, welcome in. CL, hello, welcome in. Bob, hello, welcome in. Dr. Blood Vomit, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the head pads. Equimi, hello, welcome in. Stoof. Rowan again, thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 16 months. Mr. Big Stuff, hail. Hey, beautiful, you hum here often? Would I? Would you? Dang, I've never been this early. Tabu came early. Found you via Blue Sky. Love your character design. Thank you. Thank you. I normally look a little bit scruffier than this, but I'm very dressed up today because the plan is to play Blueprints. And did I change the title? Okay, I did make the title about Blueprints. I was afraid for a moment that I hadn't. But yeah, cool. I'm glad. Can I have a big smooch? I don't know. Can you? Thank you for shouting out, Rowan. Hi, Battery. Hi, Magpie. Yes, Tabu. Battery full, battery empty. Oh no. Doing good just in the open water fishing with partner? Hell yeah. Wait, in a game or in real life? Ow. Luce here, hello, Oakman. Like the design documents. It's just like my simulations, chat. It's just like my simulations. As an aside, so technically it's tomorrow, but because time zones are a thing, it's Rowan's birthday. Say happy birthday. Say happy birthday right now. Oh no, got into the crack too. Yeah, so I am very close to being finished, hopefully. Sabzi, I hope. Thank you for jacketing it. Thank you for stealing my tie. Real life on a boat? Ah. Is there such a thing as closed water? Yes. Gated water? Yes. Happy birthday, Rowan. Happy Rowan Day. Happy Rowan Day. Happy Rihanna Day. Happy Rhiannon Day. The Chain starts playing by Fleetwood Mac. Happy birthday. Merry birthmas. Happy birthday. Wait. Hippie birthday. Thank you, Sebsy, for doing all these shoutouts.
I think I messed that one up there for a minute there. Whoops. Oh well.
Anyway. Anywho, how's everybody doing today? How are you all? I'm having a bit of a snit. Every day involving a Hnetu is a happy day for a Rowan. Damn right. I also sent a picture. Apparently, all thoroughbreds are born on August 1st. Or, yeah. In the Southern Hemisphere, all horses are born on August 1st. And in the Northern Hemisphere, all horses are born on January 1st. I didn't know that. A snit? Do you not know what a snit is? Do I need to Merriam-Webster what a snit is? I'm actually kind of curious what the actual definition is now. No, I don't want a fucking app. What's wrong with you? Shitty fit, no. Also, a gamble, fine.
This is an ad.
Damn it. Oh, woo. Oh, woo, chat. Oh, woo. Hopefully today is the last day of 30 plus C heat. For the moment, I need to disassemble your portable AC to empty out the water and smoke. I hope so, Rathalos. Also, hi, Rathalos. Also, Voldnava, hello, welcome in. A snit is a state of agitation. Apparently, the origin is unknown. Its first known use is in 1939. How's your favorite cackle? I'm your favorite. Yay. I'm okay. I'm okay. So I'm agitated about that new game that I played. So I'm mildly agitated about the new game that I played. Mistfall Hunter. So the reason that I'm agitated is because their Twitch drops. So okay. So I went. You're always my favorite girl. Yay. I went to link my account and I logged in on Steam and I was like, okay, why is it not working now? Why is the the Twitch link grayed out? And it turns out that you have to click on the link to link your account a second time with the first button. So you have to do that step twice and then you can link your Twitch account. But because I had been watching someone last night, because like I realized this when I went to claim them and it wasn't connected. So I was like, okay, that's weird. Hold on, let me look this up. So I had to look it up. And so I went to go and I logged in, nothing there. I was like, okay, maybe they just haven't shown up yet because there's a delay in it. So I waited a little while and I went to show up. And I'm worried that by collecting them, claiming the drop before my account was actually linked, now they just don't exist anymore and I'm not going to get them. So I'm really afraid, and if that's the case, I'm going to be a little pissed off that they don't just like work. So that's my snit. That's my snit. Hate that for me? I also hate that. Hopefully it's just a matter of like it just takes some time for them to show up, because that would suck otherwise that I put all that time in on watching, because I opened up another stream and was watching them last night, and if I don't get them, I'll be a little annoyed. I will be a smidgen annoyed. I will be perturbed, even, perhaps. Mayhappeth, perturbed.
Snit snap, someone's dick is a gat.
That's terrifying. Alternatively, it's bondage fairies. This is a very specific reference for us fellow old people. A bit miffed, perhaps? Yes, the negative kind of chuffed. Ow. Cassidy. Ow. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. Cassidy trying to anvil me stealthily. There, my tie's back, hey. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You've read that? Ow! Throw a Pop-Tart at my face. A comically oversized Pop-Tart. It wasn't an anvil, this bodes poorly. Tisk. Why didn't I eat it? Ah. Do it again. Ah. Do it again. Ah. Ah. Ow, that was on a Pop-Tart. Ah. Rathalos, why? Rathalos, why? Ow, my teeth. Oh. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Ow, my teeth. It's okay, they'll grow back. They'll grow back. It's fine, they'll grow back. Stronger than ever. Oh, right. That's okay, I'll make Sabsy do it. I need to mute my phone. One day an anvil is gonna come flying at you and it's actually gonna be a birthday cake. That would be really funny if I had a birthday cake that was an anvil. Ow, 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 the pain. Why? Somebody clip that. Exactly. So, how's everybody doing? How was your weekend? My weekend has been pretty nominal and actually kind of meh. Like, I think I'm finally hitting old. Why don't Zutella use teeth as currency? Excellent question. I don't have an answer for that. You're still working on what? Oh. I'm sorry. Didn't you say you got home? What are you still working on? Do I have to tap the don't masturbate in my channel sign again? Your weekend is halfway done. Thank you, Magpie. Thank you. My weekend is also halfway done now. Last night was very much fall asleep in my chair at my desk. You're working on packing? What are you packing? Are you going on another business trip? Are you a businessman with a business plan? You're gonna make me money in business land? You were forced to hang out of the house to hang out with friends. Teeth as a currency is a terrible idea. Think of the hyperinflation. No moving. Oh. Where are you? Oh. Google catgirl inflation for more information. Today has been entirely dedicated to helping your mother paint the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Ow. Eyeball. My weekend has been, you'll tell me later. Are you, Cassidy, you'd better not be thinking you're gonna move all the way across the country and fucking crash in my upstairs. Cause I'll be upset. You're getting your own damn space. Oh no. Cassidy's becoming a homeowner. She wants privacy for her gooning. Which is very reasonable and understandable, honestly. Yeah. My day has been... Chat, I think I'm shadow banned on Twitch. I think I might be shadow banned. You want to know why? You want to know why I think I might be shadow banned, chat? Bitch, if I was doing that, I'd just start telling my work to go fuck themselves more often. Oh. I popped into a stream last night. Remember how I said that I was watching someone stream Mistfall Hunters so that I could get the drops? I popped into a random channel last night. I'm not gonna say who it was because it doesn't really matter. But I opened up the stream, the list of streamers who were playing Mistfall Hunters, and I picked a random name that I'd never seen before. Hi, Errol. A random name that I'd never seen before. Someone with a couple hundred viewers that was playing the game and they had the drops on. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm good with that, right? Thank you for shouting out, Errol. Don't mention ads. So I pop into this channel, and there's like 200 people listed as viewers, and there's only one other person talking. And I'm like, okay, whatever, you know. Lurkers make the world go round, that's fine. But I sit there and I lurk for a little bit, and this streamer gets into a PvP fight in the game, and is really locked in, and wins the fight, which was very cool, good for the streamer. And I decide to pipe up and say, nice kill, you were very locked in, because the streamer was apologizing for being super quiet and locked in. And I'm like, okay, cool, you know, nice job, you were locked into that, you won, good job. Streamer does not see what I said, though it pops up in the on-screen chat. A few minutes later, not even a few minutes, a few seconds later, one of the people that was the only other person that was talking says something. Streamer responds to that. And then a minute or so later, same person says something and, you know, a couple of lines. And streamer responds to those, doesn't even acknowledge me. Am I shadow banned? If I go into a chat, do I just not show up in the chat? What's going on? It was weird. And I mean, that's fine. That just sounds like a streamer being a dick. I don't even think it was. It was just like, I don't know. Well, like, I don't know. It's one thing to go into a really busy chat and not get seen, because sometimes chat is going really fast. Sometimes you get a raid by chance to Zumi. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. It says a really dumb shit and ends up getting regretting it. How are you? How are you doing, Nizumi? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for doing the shout out. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? I hope it was something fun. Hello, raiders. Sometimes I wonder when people don't respond to the message above and below mine, but somehow miss mine. Sometimes it happens, and I assume the streamer blindness, but sometimes, No regerts. Oh, trust me. Exclamation quote. I will regret it. Hello, X4R2. How are you? Everybody, please go show some love to our raiders. Quote number 2036. On your wedding night, you're just gonna blast your wife in half. It's gonna be a shit show. God, why did I say that? There's a few ways to test it. I mean, yeah. I was talking about when you go into... Quit 69 is just nice. I know that one. You go into somebody else's channel, and there's times when you say something and they just don't see you. Now, if it's a channel where there's a lot of action happening, sometimes it's easy to miss someone. It really is, and I always feel bad if it happens. Yes, exactly, Equigamy. Hi, Mono. Free for Mats. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Also, as the usual, if you need to skiddly diddly daddle and go take care of yourself with your after stream stuff like eat and drink or poop or whatever, feel free. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. When this happens to me, I think I'm being very stealthy. It helps me cope. You are a bird thief. A thief bird. A third. A birth. These are stupid things I'm saying. Sneaky beaky. Yeah. What if we do need to dilly-dally do? I don't know. Doing good. Played some Space Marine 2 after being awake for 24 hours because of insomnia. I hope you get some sleep. Carefully finds a corner in the office. Royal is suspiciously off camera in the in the meeting room. Popping in real quick to say what's up and doing the puzzles. I'm gonna try Adeptus. Sneak beak. A beef. Yes, you're a beef. What is going on? Why am I getting so many DMs? Thank you for shouting out Mono as well. Why do I have so many DMs? What are you doing? What are you doing up here? Hey, Mono. Mac and Cheesy. You do not love hedges. I respect their role in blocking out the front yard, but trimming them, oof. Yes, true. Indeedly deedly do. I swear to God, Errol. What the fuck? I didn't say anything. Glad to finally get a chance to raid the pretty lady. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's no, Rowan. That's not what it means. That's not what it means at all. Ha 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 ha. That laugh. That laugh. Ha ha ha. They make fun of me for calling mac and cheese mac and cheesy. Uh-huh. We're just innocent men. They're just innocent men. Yes, Rail, I can do that laugh. I'm the cheesiest. Chat, we should watch Rockadoodle. We're just normal men. Innocent men. I don't even have mac and cheesy. I have chocolate cream pie. That's what we call anal. I'm sorry, I say dumb shit. Chanticleer! Yes. Yes, Chanticleer. Well, because the guy that did Mandark's voice was the voice of the... What the hell kind of bird was he? Was he a mockingbird? He might have been a mockingbird. I don't remember. He was one of the... Like, it was the same voice actor. I hope your roguelike deck builder leads you on a wild goose chase. Joke's on you, motherfucker! I don't play deck builders because I don't think they're fun. Magpie? He was a magpie? Okay. I wasn't sure if he was a magpie or not. Rockadoodle was a silly movie. Roguelike deck builders. I don't like deck builders. They're just not my thing. Does it say Chudrat? Why does that say Chudrat? Yeah, no, it was Eddie Deason. Jesus Christ, he looks like an adult version of Mandark. Oh no, he absolutely looks like the kind of guy that Mandark would grow up into. Anyway, yeah, Snipes, the black-billed magpie. You have to To curse her hunts to really hurt her? You wouldn't! You wouldn't. I would. Mono, I'm gonna step on you. What were we talking about before I got distracted by chicanery? I curse every Hun to have the white card, but that's fine. And May likes calling me a fat little chud, so you named the emote in her honor? Ah, I see. Oh god, he does! Quote number 429. If you see a pile of unrelated crap, that's me. Like dogs grow to resemble their owners, voice actors grow to resemble their characters. I don't think that's necessarily always true, but I definitely think that Eddie Deason does look like Mandark would look like as an adult. Also, if you were a real person. And it's specifically because he has similar glasses and he's got black hair that's cut very short, as I imagine Mandark would eventually do when he stopped having a bowl cut. Therefore, Hnetu is a babe. I'm not... What are you talking about? What's wrong with a bowl cut? I didn't say there was anything wrong with a bowl cut, Mono. I think you're projecting. I think you're projecting at me. Nothing if your name is John, Paul, George, or Ringo. Imagine me with a bowl cut. Mono, if you draw me with a bowl cut, I will block you. Hnetu is the VA for the Hnetu show. Am I, though? Am I, though? Am I, though? Fuck. Yes? Oh. Did you guys ever see Rockadoodle? Did you ever see that? That was like that one movie that's like, as a kid, I knew it, but no one else did, and it felt really weird because I was talking... It's like when I mentioned Barnyard Commandos, and no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. This isn't fair, and you said I could draw anything I wanted for your birthday? Okay. That's abuse. This is abuse. Draw her with pigtails and a sundress. With the light shining through it ever so slightly so you can see my... Anyway. Draw Hnetu with a bowl cut, but make it sexy. Barnyard Commandos, never heard it. Barnyard Commandos was a show. It was a cartoon that was designed to sell toys in the late 80s. It only got 4 episodes, and they were all bad. How the fuck do you make a bowl cut sexy? Your guess is as good as mine, my guy. My girl. My they. It's up there with friggin' Dragonflies. What was that other show that was on Cartoon Network with, Oh god, it's gonna bug the shit out of me because I don't remember what it was called. This is gonna bug me. Stormhawks! That fucking thing! That fucking television show that was in 2007. Slightly after my time. Slightly after my time, but also a fever dream. At least it wasn't the Centurions. No, that was a show that existed! I watched that growing up! That is a real show, Dr. Blood Vomit, and I remember it. Power Extreme. Max Ray was the best of the group. SWAT Cats. Fun fact, I actually have all of the episodes of SWAT Cats. Jake Rockwell got the most, did he? No. I want the TV show. You follow freaky ass VTubers.
Freaky VTubers just follow.
Normally I would give you shit about your inability to spell and how you were probably a child because you say the word ah instead of ass like a fucking adult. But I'm gonna guess that you couldn't have made that as a screen name since, you know, it's probably not allowed. But I still will give you shit because I think that people that say di and ah and stuff, grow the fuck up and say the fucking word. But hi. Twitch wouldn't let me? Yeah. I imagine. Okay, you're good then. You're good. Anus! Stormhawks is something I remember when I was but a little starlet. I love that. Penis! Weirds. The equals ass trend is so goddamn obnoxious. So here's the problem, is that social media's algorithms are constantly fucking over our entirety of language because we're not allowed to say things like kill or death or ass or, you know, anything that might be marginally construed as adult. So people keep coming up with stupid words and stupid ways to get around it. And then eventually when ass is not allowed to be said, they'll ban the word ah. And then you'll have to come up with something else to get around it. And it's fucking stupid and I fucking hate it and everyone should die. The whole goddamn planet. Everybody on this fucking planet should just die. Mad about it.
Just subscribed for 9 months. Sub baby.
Thank you for the resub, Vay. I appreciate it. Look, eating is far less sexy than saying eating ass. True. I can't play the penis game over text. Yes. Wiener is a funny word. Exactly. Exactly. If you have to say unalive instead of dead, like, fuck off, man. I hate this timeline. I think the most horrible one of those is grape. Like, fuck off with that shit. Okay, but that's a great whitest kids you know skit where they were making grape juice and there was going to be a gorilla that would grape you. And it was like everyone else in the scene is screaming about how inappropriate it is.
Shit ass cunt fuck penis balls pussy kill fuck shit wank bastard.
Everybody else is freaking out because it's very obviously inappropriate because of what it sounds like. And he's just like, what do you mean? He's giving you grape soda. It was just a guy in a grape suit? Right. Hi, Lola. All right, let me scroll back up and see what I say. I still love the death getter rounds I came up with the collab for Methy. Yeah. They all have 4 out of life. They do the system too. Wank puffin. Exactly. Censorship is cringe. Anyway, we were talking about old TV shows. Even if the literature of the party will change, even the slogans will change. How could you have a slogan like freedom is slavery when the concept of freedom has been abolished? The whole climate of thought will be different. In fact, there will be no thought as we understand it now. Orthodoxy means not thinking, not needing to think. Orthodoxy is unconsciousness. So generative AI. I know, like, when people say actually talking about victims and say, that's so, yeah, that's very frustrating. Jesus, Cassidy. I know that's a bit, but even out of, even in context, it's terrifying. Anyway, let's not talk about that. Let's go back to talking about stupid cartoons that no one remembers. I felt like the one character in it, Ace McCloud, was designed to look like the $6 Million Man. Okay, but everybody remembers Gargoyles. I also remember Count Duckula. He basically was. He was. Anyone remember this cartoon called Spliced? Okay. No, that was a little bit after my time. As someone who's turning 40 soon. You didn't love Ace McCloud? Okay, but there's plenty of Canadian cartoons that got showed in America, in the United States. Gargoyles was cool as fuck. Gargoyles was a show that said hell on daytime television in a cartoon for children. I'm going to challenge you with stunt dogs. We're done with this conversation. Does the Angry Beavers count as niche enough? I think for our age group, I would say no. I would say no. I don't know, Daggett. I don't know. Are you a 70s pimp walking around with extra long teeth? What do you think, Norb? Did Star Wars the clone? Okay, okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. You guys got to understand that if you just shout a million different whatevers of the topic we're talking about, I don't have time to focus on any of them because I'm too busy trying to jump. Okay? You got to focus on, like, whatever one we're talking about, you need to talk about that one. Because if I just, like, say as a joke, okay, we're going to go back to talking about lesser-known cartoons, everybody just going immediately, hey, who knows this cartoon? I can't follow that many. It's too many. It's too much. They did the same routine with it, with the bogeyman. Watergay's name, did he ever get anything good? Probably not. You follow this, skirt grab. For legal reasons, I can't. What was it with having characters do the 70s style pimp walk? I have no idea. Your childhood TV channel had a lot of Australian shows, so you would very remember snippets. You need Magpie, just talk to Sabzi. Sabzi will know them all. You honestly don't know the names of half the shit you watched over the years? That's fair. X-Men 97 is a new season out. I'm sure it'll be seen as woke. Okay, but this is the problem with what Sabzi was saying when she was quoting 1984, is that at a certain point, everything becomes too woke. Playing with the openings and it's so good. Interesting. You don't like, you can't do the... I prefer the Fonk walk, personally. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of what I was gonna say. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Is that's the problem? Is that the whole like idea of the party having things that they think aren't acceptable is that once they've eradicated, in air quotes, once they've made the thing that they deem unacceptable small enough that they think it doesn't matter anymore, or enough people have forgotten about it, they'll just move to the next thing that they think is unacceptable. Once they feel like they've successfully murdered enough brown people, they'll start murdering Jewish people, or trans people, or gay people, or women. And once they've run out of Jewish people, or gay people, or whatever group they go after next in their overlapping, assault on civil liberties, they'll move to the next group until there's no one left but a bunch of rich white men. And then once the only people that are left are rich white men, they'll start saying, well, you're not the right kind of white, or you're not the right kind of industry rich, or you're not the right religion, until they cannibalize themselves completely. That's what they always do. Yeah, you're not rich enough, you're not the right religion, you're not the right ethnicity of white. Remember, guys, Irish people and Italians weren't considered white for a really long time. Ah, Lola's right there with me! I don't know if this is more ironic with me having Irish blood in me or you being English. Here we are, born to be kings, princes of the universe. The founding fathers didn't consider German people to be white. German people. Yeah, they start to cut that pie up real small. Anyway. Any hoodle. Tonight we're going to be playing some blueprints. Are you guys excited for blueprints? I'm going to feel really stupid as we solve more puzzles.
I always feel stupid. It's what I do, is I feel stupid.
I always think it's funny when I go fast enough, you can see that I do in fact have two eyes. I like this hairstyle. Even if I feel like Dr. Blythe from Captain Planet. Why, yes, I am referencing another 90s cartoon. Shut up. Oh, yeah, right. Dr. Blight. Sorry, not Blythe. I'm here to feel stupid with you. Thank you. She was hot. And Mal. Yes, she also had Mal. Blueprints? You mean Uncle Asshole's Puzzle Mansion? Yes. Speaking of feeling stupid, I need to get your help at some point. I have forgotten the video editing stuff you told me. I will help you, Lola. Hnetu, as the patron saint of cat girls, I require your opinions. Yes? Dr. Blood, I think your plan will stifle the Planeteers perfectly. Thank you, Mal. So, Purdy. Hi. Hi. How are you? Anytime, Doctor. I love that Captain Planet was specifically Ted Turner being an asshole at all the people that he hated. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that that Captain Planet was just Ted Turner talking shit about all the other people that he hated? How do you feel about a cyborg cat girl where all the cat parts are mechanical? All cultural cat girl Nuku Nuku. There were also such villains as Hoggish Greedley, Sly Sludge, Luton Plunder, and Duke Nukem. Not that one. Amazing. Does patron saint translate to saint of getting commissions? Maybe. He was, but at the same time, it was good pro-environmentalism. A good pro-environmentalism message. I mean, I agree. Listen, you can do amazing things while being spiteful. I do every day. I think Loot and Plunder was the best name. Trying to find out if I can... Let's see if there's a thing that says who they were all based off of. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hoggish Greedley was Ed Asner? What? Can somebody make one of those fucking, can you make one of those things where it's Loot and Plunder, but he's, or it's the guy from Boondocks, but it's Loot and Plunder's voice lines? Thank you for quoting that, Royal. As a kid, you saw Captain Planet as unrealistic, but dear God, they are so realistic. So fun fact, another one, the rat character, yes, Onceler with Hoggish Greedley's voice lines, or vice versa. They would both match. Verminous Scum was one of their names, and I think that's probably my favorite, is Verminous Scum. He had a helicopter called the Scumacopter. Jesus Christ. The Scumacopter. Yes, for a man who lived in the sewers and was designed to control rats and voiced by Jeff Goldblum for season 1. Jesus fuck. What about the Kamikaze? Shut up. Shut up. Life finds a way. Planet tests. Amazing. I was hoping that I could find out where who the characters are based off of. Cause I know that a lot of them are based off of people that Ted Turner hated. Well, it's fine. That was your special technique in college. I hate that. I hate that a lot. That's very hateful. Once we let people... No, hold on. Actual Verminous Gunplay. Once we let people know that the kids has AIDS, we can panic the whole town. If they panic, they don't think. And if they don't think, they stay stupid about AIDS and it gets spread. And when it spreads far enough, we take over the earth. Yeah, that sounds like something he would have done. Excuse me. Thank you for the head pats. Anyway. There's so much television these days that would... He also... Wasn't he... I don't remember. Made the walls look like a Jackson Pollock painting if you put a blacklight to them after the fact. Get help. See a doctor. Big bad, the equivalent of Thanos or Darkseid was Zarm. He was an anagram of Mars. That's not how you spell Mars. There's no Z in there. God damn it, I'm getting porn in my DMs. There is in the 90s. He's gonna go visit the biker mice. A crossover episode. Sorry, I was actually wondering if that would work. It would have been very funny. I think that actually might have worked. That might have been a good crossover, actually. You never actually got into that one, or even the remake. Hi, Rosie. Shout out, Rosie. I think I saw maybe one episode, but they had cool character designs. He was also the walking reminder that nuclear war was a bad thing. Nuclear war is a bad thing. The villain was a capitalist, I believe, Lawrence Lindbergh. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've seen any of these shows. I thought Duke Nukem was a reminder that nuclear war was bad. There could be multiple reasons. There could be multiple reminders that nuclear war is bad. Interesting. I never noticed that before. Huh. Anyway, ow! Hi, the Radiant CZ. How are you? These alien bastards destroyed my ride. Also, the earlier callback of SWAT cats, yes. But I know Mike Ross is one of the shows where some viewers says this better not awaken something in me, and then it did. And then it did. I feel like that was Thundercats for a lot of people our age. If you know, you know. They're muscular biker male mice with cyborg implants from Mars. Yes. Well, Chitauri, yes. Bike and street sharks? Get help. See a doctor. One episode, the villains all collabed to make evil copies of everything machine and stole the planet. Yes, they did. They made Captain Pollution. Yeah, super radiation, smog, deforestation, toxic, and hate. Yep. Could it make a dude named like Radio Anarchist and make him look like an elephant for dumb factor? Oh my god, you could. You like muscles and transformation now. Interesting. Where's Sabrith and Tael when you need them? Where's Sab when you need her? Got a lot of toy commercials, but having like 13 episodes last year, I don't think that was especially jawsome. Wasn't one of the commercials that Street Sharks had? It had oh fuck, what is his name? Fuck, I'm blanking on his name. Family. Vin Diesel. It had Vin Diesel. Didn't one of the commercials have Vin Diesel? It was from a toy fair. Reminds me of this. I think so. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no, there was actually a commercial with him from the 90s. It exists. Look it up on YouTube. I can see it right now. I always like the yellow and pink rangers. I don't know that many thing. If I was allowed to have none of those demonic black cards, well, now he's gay. Oh my god. There is no helping me. What are you talking to someone who unironically finds the big cat extremely attractive? You know what? I'm not going to kink shame, but I am going to kink judge. Hello, Vronai. How are you? You were so invested in wooing the girls in Harvest Moon. Okay, but that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Kink asking why. Submitting a formal kinquery, yes. Okay, but Lola, Kimberly Hart, Ranger Slayer is awesome. True. Snarf? What the fuck is a blasted Zamaflange? You also made the girl Sims kiss. I'm good. Trying to decide on what to play next on the backlog battle. Fair. Oh, you meant the... Oh, that was a little bit after my time. My era of Sonic was the Sega Genesis games and SatAM. In Pokemon Gold, all the phone numbers I stored are from girl trainers. Oh, that... Meanwhile, my definition of fictional romance goals is wooing my sweetheart in Crusader Kings. Aww. Aww. Blue streak, speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the human eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. I still think Sad-Am did the best job of a Sonic TV show, and not just because it was the best edited or the best animated and had the best storylines, but for actual reasons. Because, do you want to know why, chat? Do you want to know why Sonic Sad-Am was the best cartoon for Sonic? There's a logical reason for it, and I'm going to tell it to you. She has good stats, and my father did, in fact, raise a fool, so I need the leg up, and I don't just mean hers. I say, fans still love Sally Acorn. I don't give a shit about Sally Acorn. You like Sonic X? You're a baby! So anyway, Sonic Sad-Am is the best because... Bunny Rabbit fan, huh? Shut up. Like every other trans woman. Fuck you. Hate it here. This is bullshit. Hi, John C. Shut the fuck up. Do you want to pick your next game? Ow. Hi, John T. Welcome in. I mean, I guess. Okay, so the real reason... I'm fucking mad about it. Eggman fascism, what I remember about Sad-Am. No. Okay, listen. Here's the reason why Sonic Sad-Am was the superior Sonic. And you can tell it from the opening credits. The real reason is that Royal fucking called me out. I'm gonna jettison you. Here's the real reason, and you can tell it from the opening credits. Sonic, in Sad-Am, exists as the distraction. He is running around being loud, obnoxious, very bright, and fucking about with the enemies while the rest of his crew are actually getting things done. He is the face. He is not the brains. He is not the one who's making the decisions. He's not even the one that's actually doing the environmentalism. He is just there going, look at me, and then running away. And while they all chase him, Sally walks up and hacks into the whatever bullshit is going on. Yes, he is the distraction. He is the bard. He is not the artificer. Sally is the operative, Rotor's the inventory, Bunny is the muscle, Sonic's the distraction. Exactly. Antoine is a fucking coward. Is that his name, Antoine? Tails is support and Antoine is whatever the fuck Antoine is. A coward! A bitch! A bitch-ass motherfucker! Sally defeating fascism and help restore the monarchy. Huh. I mean, he was French! Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, Lo. Am I wrong? I mean... Ow. Hi, Austral Face. How are you? Wee. Hello, Raga the Fan. How are you? On wee. I think his problem exists in beyond that, yes. It's just like, all right, and here, you're doing okay, good. Okay, enough, that's reasonable. Okay, here's the archives. We've got the male character, the female character, the other female character, the kid character, and the French. He worships the monarchy, but refused to actually take action to bring it back. A bitch! Also, Bunny Rabbit was cool AF. I always liked the character that used the tools the enemy against them. Lola, did you not hear Royal calling out every trans woman? I did, and I don't give a fuck. She had a southern accent. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking giggly ass Mew. Sonic the Hedgehog is just a 90s extreme version of Mickey Mouse. I wholeheartedly disagree. Mostly because Mickey Mouse is just a corporate spokesperson for bullshittery. They hated Royal for he spoke the truth. Then there was the Archie Sonic cartoons which took place in the Sonic Sad-Am continuity and just say they were fucking deranged. I've heard. It's the same reason you liked Grimskull and Skeleton Wars. I never saw that. Yeah, Mickey never had a plot to that degree. Exactly. Mickey Mouse was there as a branding opportunity. The Sad-Am cartoon at least had a plot. Archie Sonic is because Penn Benders wanted to microwave the baby. This is all Cassidy's fault. I'm blaming Cassidy. Because it's funny. Okay, to explain, yes. IDK that's about sounds like Benders. Oh no. We're gonna get educated in a minute. We're gonna get edumacated. I'm terrified.
Snooping as usual, I see.
I guess. Knuckles' father, Locke, has a bad dream that he takes as a premonition, so he decides to massively radiate Knuckles with Chaos Emerald energy to give him superpowers to protect him. Is that how you get voiced by Idris Elba? Is that how you get voiced by Idris Elba? This was a Ken Pender storyline where he had a lot of bad takes with Knuckles' fathers and apparently his own father. But the meme of it is, had a bad dream, better microwave the baby. Oh, the Sonic movies are way better than they had any right to be. I haven't seen any of them. Ken Pender's screaming. Pender wanted Knuckles to be his own OC so badly. I'm not Sonic! I'm my own original character, Blonic! People need to get their facts straight. I'm not Bluckles. I'm the actual Knuckles. There's an alternate reality where they never altered the original CGI Sonic with human teeth and it never got a sequel. Is that the good timeline? The Sonic Holocaust? Oh, no. Knuckles' mother was against this, but women don't have any agency or valuable contribution in Ken Pender's land. Chat, let's not go to Pender's land. In fact, I'm going to jump in the voice channel so Sabzi can join me whenever she feels comfortable. Fucking hell. We do not talk about the echidna version of the Martin Namoller poem. I don't want to know. We need to stop talking about Ken Pender. Sabzi, get in the fucking channel so we can palate cleanse this bullshit and start playing a video game. It's fucking ridiculous. Hi, Sabzi.
And in the corner, we have Sapsy.
Hey, look, it's the pigeon lady. Hello, pigeon lady.
Hello, hello.
How is the pigeoning?
Yeah, the pigeoning is okay.
Good, good, good. Do you think we're gonna get a credit roll tonight?
I hope so.
I hope so too. I know what the poem was, Foil. I know. I knew what you meant. Palate cleanse. Just in case chat didn't. Well, if chat didn't, they can Google it. So. Puppies. Oh, hey, it's that cat MILF I like. I'm still blown away at the guy that I saw at the gas station. Hi, Bailiff. Welcome in. That was wearing a shirt that said, do MILFs, not drugs. Also, quote 1269, let's go see some porn. That is a palate cleanse, all right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really wanted to stop him and be like, hey, buddy, I like your shirt, but I figured it would be a smart idea not to. I don't know how smart it is for me to go walking up to people that are wearing shirts that say do MILFs, not drugs. Sabzi.
You just say, hi. I
don't
have any children. Yet.
I'm not gonna have any children, shut up. That's a back away slowly shirt. Come on, it was funny. Sabzi, you could talk talk about Australian cartoons.
I could.
What was your favorite?
But we've already covered most of them.
What was your favorite Australian cartoon growing up that wasn't just an American cartoon transposed to your timeline?
That's the thing. We didn't really make all that many, not at least ones that were memorable.
Yeah, and all the ones that you did were all British, weren't they?
Or French.
Don't say that around Lola. Good for you. Yes, you can do MILFs and drugs at the same time, or at least on the same day. You don't remember cartoons, but you do remember Round the Twist? Sabzi, mentioned at one point what was it? Don't you look in that trap door?
Yeah, it's the trap door.
The trap door, and it gets stuck in my head every so often. There are also MILF drugs and drug MILFs. Snort drugs off of MILFs. Yes. Say samurai pizza cats. Sabsy, say samurai pizza cats.
Samurai pizza cats.
Samurai pizza cats. There you go. And ow.
I gotta give sub.
The Radiant CZ. Thank you for gifting a sub to Wojo.
Radiant_CZ gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah. What other cartoons did you watch growing up?
I mean, Inspector Gadget and we already mentioned Dragon Ball.
Well, we didn't today, but I could see you watching Inspector Gadget.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I miss Reboot.
I had Inspector Gadget on tape.
Nice. It's actually, speaking of Reboot, did you know that there was a digitization effort to get all of the episodes uploaded into a better format because the tapes were degrading, and they managed, I think, to finish the series? Or maybe they're getting onto it. I'm not sure if they finished it yet. You're gonna get some sun. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Also, fun fact, I actually have a totally legally acquired copy of, I'm pretty sure, all of the SWAT Cat episodes. Smile.
What about Danger Mouse?
Okay, so I remember Danger Mouse, but I don't have any of Danger Mouse.
Uh-huh.
But I do remember it. I'm just trying to think of where would I put this in my fucking folders, because I have so much crap that I don't even know where this would be. Would it be in my documents? It's somewhere. I don't know where.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where this is. Maybe it's in videos. Why is there a Marvel Rivals folder in there? Whatever. I have it somewhere. I don't know where. May you post the link with the Reboot Rewind video on YouTube? Royal, could you allow Jaunty? Swat Cat says the one sexy cat lady. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Swat Cat said cancel for Captain Planet. Really? They're only like 24. Yeah, Rip Tony J. You blame the cartoon Silverhawks for how I turned out with the one random like character that was just a dude who piloted their ship and played bluegrass. Factually correct. Cyber 6 was it? Ah, yes. Wings of silver, nerves of steel. Partly metal, partly real. All right, you should be able to. Max Ray was actually the
Chip and Dale?
Rescue Rangers. Yes. Yeah, because one of them was Indiana Jones and one was fuck, what is his name? Not Columbo. The detective that always wore the Hawaiian shirt. What the fuck was his name? Magnum P.I. Yeah, thank you. Magnum P.I. Tom Selleck. I have thoughts on Tailspin. I'm gonna be real with you. I have thoughts on that show. I can't remember any of them, but I know I have thoughts around it. I know I have thoughts about it. I just don't remember what those thoughts are. But I distinctly remember having very slams cup down, let me tell you, thoughts on Tailspin. True, Royal. True. Tom Shellac? Is that anything? Eliza from Gargoyles. Okay. First of all. Second of all, Demona. Lola, get out of my fucking... Stop being my twin! Stop being me! This is why Lola and I get along so well. Literally,
Share a genetic memory.
I swear, like, every good thing, like, I'm, like, about to make a point, and Lola is typing it and hits enter the exact same time, and I look over at chat, and it's right there. And instead of saying it out loud, I'm reading what Lola has said, and it's the exact same thing. Katma wants to fuck the bear or something? Shh. Gargoyles is such a good show, though. As I mentioned earlier, it was also the show that was Disney in the middle of the afternoon having a character say hell when I was like 13. This is why you tolerate my dumbass? Yes. Elise's gargoyle form in the episode Mirror Mirror. Yeah. 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 What a good show that was. What a good reunion for Star Trek Deep Space Nine that was. Because that's all it was. In the UK, hell wasn't. So in the opening movie, there's a scene in which David Xanatos says, if you pay a man enough, he'll walk barefoot through hell, which was kind of a big deal because obviously it was a children's show. And it's true, though. If you pay a man enough, he will walk barefoot through hell. David Xanatos is actually why we have the Xanatos Gambit TV trope. Fun fact. Seriously, how many people from Deep Space Nine were on that show? Like half of the cast? It was a lot. Xanatos is voiced by Riker.
Yeah.
Most conventions double as Star Trek conventions, and they have such fun with it. Sabzi, if you know what would be really funny would be to go. That was T. Oh, you're right. Why are you not correcting me, Sabzi? It was TNG, not Deep Space Nine. My bad. I was not a Star Trek watcher growing up. Demona was Troy, which was. Hi, Anna Sinclair.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
But she was Troy.
Yeah. Poor Angela shows gets ignored for Demona. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she was Martina Sirtis. I'm sorry, I wasn't a Star Trek watcher growing up. But now I want to see somebody go to a Star Trek convention in a full, like, Gargoyles costume, but they're wearing the Federation uniform. That would be really good, wouldn't it? People have done that?
Except Xanathar would just look like Riker.
Xanatos. No, he wouldn't. They were... they wanted Patrick Stewart for the head of the Illuminati, but the union rules meant they couldn't afford him. Brent Spiner was Puck. I used to know the summoning charm for Puck. Angela was not a powerful woman. She was the girl next door, and yeah. They do, and they get flack, don't they, for breaking cover wearing a Federation uniform? No, that's for people who go to Renaissance fairs wearing them. Yeah, Xanatos was Xanatos, I never flagged Xanatos as a white guy. He was always some nebulous ethnicity that was intended to be ambiguous enough that they didn't have to address it. Which they could have, because, like, Aliza Mazo was... She was Hopi and something. I don't know if... I don't remember what her other half was. But I know I looked it up recently, and she was half native of Hopi tribe. Yeah, I know the other half was black. I just couldn't remember if it was, like, African or Jamaican or, like, where her grandparents had come from. Like, what they would have assigned her based on, you know... Uhura was her mom, yes. But yes, I knew she was black. I just wasn't sure if they were like, oh, she's from, you know, her family is from the Caribbean, which I know that if you go back far enough, they all come from that, but I wasn't sure if a Disney show was going to address that. Did Gargoyles just hold auditions outside of TrekCon? Yeah! Kind of. Kind of. God, what a good show that was. Kate Mulgrew was in there. Janeway was Anastasia Renard / Titania. Yep, look, both of you on the same wavelength. Beautiful. Squeeze me. What good times. What good times. All right, should we start getting ready for game time?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, do you mind entertaining chat for like 1 to 2 minutes?
I will attempt it.
Before I launch the game, so that I don't have to get up while the game is launched?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be right back in like a minute. Sabzi's in charge, okay, chat? Behave. Because if you don't, she has the mod sword. Are you gonna behave, Sabzi?
I will behave.
I don't trust
I
her.
will not undermine you in any way.
Royal, if Sabzi misbehaves, you have a mod sword. I was making a joke! Okay, I'm gonna have to get Royal then. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a fucking minute.
Yes, Astral, you can eat 1 battery. As long as you share. Flock and awe. I mean, you are under surveillance. Yeah, I can't really think of any more cartoons from my era. Worst cartoon. I don't really have a memory for, things that are forgettable. Worst cartoon I've ever seen. That I can remember. That's really difficult.
All right, I'm back.
You're back.
I am back. I'm sorry for leaving you.
Yeah. What is the worst cartoon you've ever seen?
Oh god, the worst cartoon I've ever seen? Like, did I have to sit and actually watch it, or did I see it and like flick away from it?
That's the thing. If it's a bad cartoon, you don't watch it.
Johnny
You
Test.
don't remember it.
The answer is Johnny Test.
Johnny Test.
The answer is Johnny Test every single time. It was way after my time, but by this time I saw it. The animation is absolutely terrible. The story is fucking dog shit. The characters are all garbage. It's just terrible. Every single part of it is terrible. And they bait you in with a bit in the intro credits because so the plot of the show is that he is like your average 10-year-old with a talking dog, whose name is Dookie for some stupid reason. And he's got 2 older sisters who are both super geniuses and like Bailiff. And they have like, you know, Dexter's Lab style secret lab, and both his parents are like super amazing people, and he's just the fucking loser of the family who his sisters use as a test subject. And in the opening credits, there's a bit where he gets takes a drug and transforms into a woman, and there is one episode where they actually talk about it, and it's a bad episode. But it's a bad show. The animation quality is absolutely atrocious. It's done by the same Canadian Teletoon company that made all their really kind of stock standard shit tier animated cartoons. You know how like the ponies in Friendship is Magic all essentially looked the same because they were all done at the same palette, and like they always didn't matter which way they were facing. It was just a palette swap, or not palette swap. It was just a mirrored image because they only had like the one facial expression for them, and they just kind of changed accoutrement. Yeah, it's kind of like that, where like every character just has the one slightly tilted to the side, so everything they say, they always look exactly the fucking same, like they're ever so slightly turned to the one side. And yeah, it was a bad show. The humor was lowbrow even for a kid's show. It was bad in every way.
Okay.
Did you look it up?
Of the cartoons that I saw, but didn't actually watch, I think Turbo Teen.
What? Okay, Turbo Teen is so bad that it's hilarious. Savsy,
Of the cartoons that I did actually watch, I think the Star Trek animated series.
Probably. Here's an example of the dog shit animation. I DM'd it to you. Turbo Teen is terrible. Angela Anacano is in. Yes, eat hot dog, become car. Yeah, the Star Trek animated series is decent. I see. I gotta like scroll up and see what I missed.
I did think of a cartoon that people may not know that may actually be
This
Australian.
is an ad.
Yeah.
Banana Man.
Never heard of that one.
Hey.
Ripping Friends by John Kricfalushi. We're going to do it because the Canadian states are like we needed our own animation industry with some bad shows got greenlit. At least it was good old-fashioned handmade slop. True. The only funny line is I blew up Malaysia. So here's the problem, is I think that there were objectively a lot of really bad cartoons in the 80s. As a player. I think objectively there were a lot of really bad cartoons in the 80s. The problem is I think most of them either never made it beyond a first season, and then they like never got picked up. And because they're in that position of like, they weren't classic cartoons, like we're talking Flintstones, Jetsons, Scooby-Doo era, or even classic Looney Tunes, like Bugs Bunny calling Elmer Fudd Nimrod and completely ruining what Nimrod meant for an entire generation and a half. Most of those shows just kind of disappeared into the wayside. And so you find like, you can go to like YouTube channels and it'll be like, 40 80s cartoon intros, and you'll watch it and you'll be like, oh, I remember that one. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, I saw like one episode of that. I didn't know there was a whole show. Oh, I remember this one. What the fuck is that? 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 Funny enough, we brought up that thing in the other tab, the Nimrod thing. Amazing. Possibly the world's first cat girl. Interesting. Love those cartoon collections. Because you never fucking saw Kissy Fur, but I'm sure someone did. Oh man. But yeah, so I think that's the thing, is that there's a lot of really sort of mediocre cartoons that just never got anywhere. You know? Gilligan's Planet. I've heard that name before. Is literally in linguistic evolution of how it changes over time. But like, so yeah, I think that's the crux of the question, is like, what is the shittiest cartoon you've ever seen, is really iffy, because there's a lot of really bad ones that never went anywhere. And there's also a lot of ones that might stick out in your head because you remember bits and pieces of them, but the show itself was really bad. I remember very specifically Thundar the Barbarian, but I don't think it was very good. But I remember the cool intro, and I remember that it had Ukla the Mock, and he had a lightning sword, and, you know. But do I remember anything about the show? Not a thing. I'm not saying Thundar the Barbarian specifically was bad. I'm simply saying that, like, I don't actually remember anything about the show. I remember it existed. I do remember the lady, yes. Okay. Thundar the Barbarian had the traditional man-woman creature thing that was going on with all cartoons at the time, where it was a dude, a woman, and then Chewbacca. You vaguely remember XYZ was in the strange half animated, half live shows. Another answer that I would have accepted as best cartoon ever was Code Lyoko. I would have also accepted Code Lyoko. Get shit on, Code Lyoko fans. Get shit on, Royo. Fuck off, boss. Ed and Eddie was great. I will take no slander from Ed and Eddie. Hi, Reduxist. We're talking about bad cartoons, not art. Reboot, spin-off, ripped off Code Lyoko. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no reboot spin-off. That doesn't exist, and we will not acknowledge it. Hi, Lexi. Code Lyoko was so ugly. You wish. Hi, Brazen. Shittiest cartoon, I would think is the shout out would go to Max Fleischer's Superman episode Jungle Drums. It takes place in Africa. It was made in 1943, and the Nazis are not the most offensive thing in it. Fair. Hi, Jade. We are, Lexi. How are you? I was gonna start the game, but... Okay, no, please. Let's not pull out, let's not pull out cartoons that are so bad Whoopi Goldberg has to come out on stage and say, we get that these are very racist depictions, but if we erase them, it's pretending that they never happened. Let's not go that far, okay? Let's just stop. I know those are bad, but let's just stop. The series as a whole was pretty damn good, but that one episode, The ugliest cartoon you've ever seen was The Problem Solvers. All right, hold on. Are you sure this isn't something that someone made in Flash as a joke? Because this looks like something someone made in Flash as a parody. Ziva 3 is something I caught one episode of, and it's the worst thing I ever saw. Oh. What was Zevo 3? It just looks so generic. It's real. It was a Skechers commercial? Jesus. You remember the band Cow and Chicken episode for the scene with the lesbian biker gang? Yeah, the Carpet Munchers. They burst into the room and started munching on the carpet. Worst cartoon for me was probably this old Hercules cartoon. I swear it was done in sepia. Oh, yeah. You don't remember that episode being banned? I think it was only shown once and then it was pulled from syndication. But I am aware of that. All right, we should stop this nonsense, shouldn't we, Sabzi? Should we play the game?
You always say we should stop this nonsense right when I come up with another name.
Right when you come up with more nonsense. All right, go. Go ahead.
Terrahawks.
Terrahawks? I don't know that one. Is that another Aussie one?
UK.
Oh, it's UK. Okay. No, I gotta play the game, Lexi! Let's stop this nonsense and move on to new nonsense, yes. That said, Mansion Puzzle, yes, I'm trying to finish Blueprints as quickly as I can. Unfortunately, the game has said that I'm not gonna get to finish it. So... Me reaches over and boots up game. Terrahawks' puppets like Thunderbird. Was it puppets, Sabzi?
Ah, yeah, true.
God. You know what was a really weird thing to do? Speaking of puppets. Speaking of Muppets, actually. If you ever have a chance, I want you to go and look at the Muppet Show opening. But I want you to look at season 1's opening compared to the last episode's opening, or the last season's opening. Because the production values for that show, it starts off really small. And then by the end, it is a whole production. Like in the first season, when they cut back to the stage after doing some looks at the audience, and in the first season, it's 4 different Muppets like doing a can line onto the stage just in front of the backdrop, and then in the final season, yeah, it's time to play the music, it's time to light lights, and then in the final season, they pull the curtains back, and there's like a whole fucking stage thing with all the little slots for the different characters, and on the ground level are like the full suit characters. So like Sweetums style, you know, the big characters that it's an actual dude in a costume. And then the next like 2 or 3 tiers are smaller windows with all of the other characters. So it goes from 4 people singing at once to like a whole 20 different characters on screen at the same time. The production values got insane by the end. Not to mention, that show is a cultural touchstone. Like, we really should bring that back. But not in the shitty Disney way. Mana. Well, I mostly mean, like, how they got characters that were, like, they got actors to show up that were actually, like, famous in real time to do sketches for them. It was so much better than Muppets. I blame Disney for ruining everything. And I could go into a big, long tangent about how I think that Disney needs to be broken up. I think that Disney needs to be ripped in front of Congress, and they should look at them and go, why do you own 60% of all entertainment properties? Don't you think that's a bit of a monopoly? Especially because your subsidies own another 20%, or whatever. They did a special in February. A special is not the same. But I also think that Disney should be ripped apart. They shouldn't own both Marvel and Star Wars, in addition to all their shit. They should not own everything. What else do they own? ESPN, several news companies. They just need to fucking hammer. All right, let's play the game. Consolidation is so bad. It should be illegal to buy out your competition unless they are actively going out of business. If they are closing shop and selling off IPs, okay, I get that. Otherwise, it should just become public domain. Full stop. But I can understand if so-and-so, like if you're going out of business and you're like, oh man, I need to recoup some of my losses, I'm gonna sell off the IP for this particular thing. I get that. But going, hey, we're competitors, let's buy each other out. I'll get a bunch of your stuff and make all your money, and I'm going to give you a whole bunch of money to get the fuck out of my business. That should be illegal. Full stop. Disney? No, we're going to go full Misery. What was the woman's name in Misery? Where she fucking... But not like not the movie version, the book version, where she chops his leg off with an axe and then uses an iron to fucking seal it so he doesn't bleed out. I think you shouldn't be able to buy IP at all, but I'm a huge fan of things becoming plugged. I mean, Annie Wilkes, thank you. Bailiff, I agree, but I also understand that I live in the real world. You know? She hobbled him, not cut his leg off. I know that in the movie version and the book version, she does it differently. In one, she hits him with a hammer and breaks the ankle, and I thought in the other one she chopped the foot off. It doesn't matter. That you're missing the forest for the trees here, babe. Didn't he emerge? They were in talks until Jim Henson's death in 1990, and then got canned. There's some later deals made. It's bullshit regardless. And Rathalos is right. You could chop them into pieces, and they'd still be a massive company. But anyway, Bailiff, I understand that, and I agree. Unfortunately, I know that living in the real world, someone would swoop down and offer money at the last second. So I understand how and why that might happen, even if I disagree with it on a intellectual level. Anyway, I'm going to hit record, and we're going to stop doing this. We're back in the mansion. Back in the mansion. Tracking mud in the room. Okay, so big things that we need to do today in terms of our goals is I need to get something that can light things on fire, and I need to get a Southern Cross star so that I can go downstairs with an empty hand.
Yes.
Now, I'm not going to do that today because we got this. So because we got this, we're going to focus on trying to get the light first, okay?
Okay.
That is our goal for right now, is to try and get the light.
And remembering you also placed an order for it to be in the commissary.
I did, so we should focus on getting a commissary whenever we can. Okay, so we just need a metal detector because the magnifying glass will come from a commissary. Yeah, let's test for prints. No, I meant fingerprints. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Well, let's get the tool shed then, and hopefully we'll get a... Damn it, we got a shovel. I mean, shovel's still pretty good. Also, I think this is the only place you can get the gear wrench, isn't it?
I reckon, yeah.
I've never seen it anywhere else. Getting light, nobody orders a heavy. I'm sorry. Okay, so we will try and focus on a commissary today. A commissary. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dude, animatics is great. All right, you know what? Perfect. I know that the code check is here, but getting a workshop right away, we need one for the thing. And it's going to stay commonplace.
Yes.
Ah, that gives us a hammer. Useful. Now I want the code check. Oh, or the commissary. Yes, we're always commiserating here. Sabzi, we have a magnifying glass.
Yeah. Yay.
I'm gonna buy one set of gem. I mean, I don't really need money for anything at this point. Do I?
Not really.
Yeah, we spent all the big money things. We can get a boiler room. I'm intentionally not drafting the thing because it's not off a closet. Yeah, modifying glass. But we need to find rooms that will have a chance to give us a thing. And yes, I know there was an observatory here. I'm not worried about the observatory today. I mean, I'll get it if it shows up, but it's not my goal right now. My goal?
Yeah.
Go check. Now I don't need those keys I spent money on. Fuck. Okay. Master key it is. What's the difference between a Zippo and a Hippo? One is pretty heavy. The other is a little lighter. I hate you. Yeah, look at the dining room. We will enjoy your lunch. So we've got the shovel already. What rooms can we spawn the thing in?
I have seen the metal detector in the closet, and I've also seen it in the courtyard.
Yeah, I was thinking the courtyard. I'm gonna get a closet here.
Also, remember, you can pick a color.
I can pick a color. Good call. Good call. Okay, in that case, let's try to get green then. We'll try to get green rooms.
And an additional, whenever you can, objective is to draft blue rooms on rank 8.
True. True. All right, I'm just gonna grab a kennel, which is gonna mean even less need for keys. Hello, doggy. Pet doggy. Pet doggy.
Doggo.
Doggo. Oof. Oh, this is actually really not great. I'm gonna take the corridor.
Hi, Johnny.
I know, I have to flip this.
Some ill-informed individual just claimed that gender is what's in your pants. Jokes on them. I haven't had pants since 2013.
I did not. Can we use the observatory to observe Mana's penis too? I mean, maybe. Alright. We need the courtyard, because that's where we can get... metal detector! Metal detector! Metal detector! Sabzi, let's go detect some metal!
For some reason, it keeps going off near your crotch.
Wonder why.
buried treasure.
I was gonna say because of the metal piercing, but you know, nailed it. Shut up. All right, make a burning glass. I don't understand how this thing works. A metal detector, I hardly knew her. Like, this thing shouldn't work. It's very dumb. But whatever. All right, priorities. Oh, really, one thing I need to do. Hnetu versus the stud finder. Literally every dad on the planet has grabbed a stud finder, swiped it over themselves, and gone, yep, still works. You're not original, get new material.
Can hang a joist on that.
Orc logic, it works because the game says it does. Yes? Okay. 1 door, 2 door, 3 door, 4 door, 5 door. If there's another fucking door behind this. Sabzi. No, this is an honest question. Do I need to get an additional 3 fuckers, or can I go steal the ones from the Black Ridge?
You can go steal the other ones.
Oh, also, I have blue tents. They actually show up down there.
Yes.
All right. More door, yes. A friend of mine was deeply disappointed to learn that a stud finder is a carpentry tool. I mean, if you don't have an imagination. God, remember when there was all these crates in here?
Mm-hmm.
Glad we never have to do that again. I'm glad there's not, like, ridiculous achievements like remove every crate. Ow. Hi, Millennium. How are you? I hope you're well. Millennium. All right. I mean, even if we don't get anything else accomplished today, I'm going to be happy for this one. Okay. Stud finders can help you find wood in a variety of circumstances. Listen, if you want to find wood, I can tell you exactly where to look. In any other game, I would just be able to jump off there. But Simon has weak ankles.
Yeah, Simon can't even jump over like a 12-inch thing.
So I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and it was Leon's voice actor reacting to Leon Kennedy memes. And some of them were really good. He actually appreciated a lot of them. Only one man could remove all those crates. Kratos, god damn it. But one of the memes was like Leon Kennedy in cutscenes, and it showed him like jumping around, doing flips, you know, breaking barrels, whatever. Leon Kennedy in gameplay. I can't get past this. It's just I'm stuck. I can't get past this. Have I seen Leon in action at least to its Neeson season? No, that sounds beautiful. What do I need for this? Sabzi, what do I need for this door? I've got the master key! Can you drop YouTube links in chat? If you're in the Discord, put it in the Discord, because I'll forget it later. Sabzi, what do I need for this bullshit? Is it something I haven't gotten access to?
You haven't gotten access to deal with that bullshit yet.
I hate everything here. If I take these out, will this door close?
I think so.
Okay.
But you could leave them there.
Yeah. Thank you, Sabzi. I never would have figured that out. I hate you. Why are we friends? I like how the shadows are like moving with me. If Liam Neeson and Lisa Neeson had a Nissan, which Nissan would Liam and Lisa Neeson drive? Oh, for fuck's sake. Because the alternative is having me on comms. Royal, you would never speak, though. And that darn cat. I mean, door. All right. guess we just explore, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. That darn cat. How many puzzles do I have left at this point? Like, I can't have that many. I can't have that many.
Do you remember how I described the game as basically being like 4 chapters?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you said that I was working on 2 different puzzles at the same time at this point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, you've still got an entire chapter of the game left.
Fuck. Patch, shut up. I reach over and she runs away. At this point, like, I just pick a random one. I'm not even gonna look at them. I don't care. I've got more than enough gems. I didn't get it. Whatever, I don't care. Fuck off.
Speaking of, you know your favorite room?
The winery? The wine cellar?
Yeah, the wine cellar. Yeah. To solve that puzzle, like, that's a pen and paper puzzle.
I hate it here. If Liam Neeson had Japanese half-sister, would she address him as Liam Neeson? Fuck off. Well, look at that. It's the wine cellar. I don't need to go in there, though, do I?
No.
Alright. I have a no pun rule, yes. I do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a boat, and a key, and an apple. I do, in fact, have a no pun rule. Please stop. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. That's fine as it is. I don't care. You found the discrepant no puns rule, but that's inhumane. The problem is that you people have terrible puns. If you had interesting or fun ones, I might have a different opinion. But all of you are the same fucking losers. Every last one of you think you're clever. I've heard all of your shitty jokes already. In fact, I've heard them a million times. None of them are interesting or unique. I could open up a book from the fucking 13th century that says, fun wordplay to make your friends laugh, and I would find the exact same puns that you're making today. It's weird how in the 1300s they understood what television and the internet was, because they were making puns about television and the internet, despite the fact that those things didn't exist yet, because none of your jokes are unique or interesting. Hi, Slasher Shinigami, how are you? Dexter's Laboratory. I'm not a human, as you tell you, are by definition inhuman. True. Oh no, we got her going. I'm done. Yes, but I have. All right. Ooh, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We could try and make time and get some letters, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Speed strap. Duck and weave.
I don't care if I lose half my steps. Of course, these are all fucking locked. Yes, I'm just getting every fucking red room possible here. Fuck off. Okay, you know what? That's like five successful triggers. We'll take that.
Yeah.
Could have been worse. Sad turkey noises. Yeah. We save our puns for the worst possible moment and set the quality, not quantity. Yeah, exactly. If you can get one that's funny and interesting once, I'll allow it. The problem is that people like to make a billion of them, and they all suck. So, you know, you gotta get better material that's funnier on the first go round. I don't even know what we're doing today. What else do we need to do today? Anything? Not really. I feel like at this point it's just maybe, you know, figure out. We need to get the fixed stars, I feel like, so that I can see what. Or no, I need a planetarium. Because the planetarium will tell me how many stars is each thing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I know. Clearly those puns are immature. They're not good enough until they reach a full grown. I don't care. You're stealing my money, Sebsy.
They are.
Yes. Those bastards. Yeah, I care significantly less about this one. Because, like, it'd be funny if the master key would open the car. But yeah, I feel like we have successfully done all that we really can today.
I think so, yeah. You still need to do the exam.
Thank you, Brazen. Yes. Yes, we do. I heard that beep, beep, beep. Was that one of these? Oh, those unlock too. Cool. Turnip.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll watch the video later. Tomorrow, an extra 20 steps could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are we on rank 8?
We are on rank 8. Let me redraw this. Oh, we can get a classroom note. That'd be a good one. But hold on, I gotta do this because I need more options for directions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
To unlock as many things as possible. I love having the master key. Also, I should really try and get back to the coat check.
Yes.
Now that I think about it, that might be
Dining room is a long way away.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could do it in 13 to get to the dining room from here. Which is doable. Yeah, I've seen this cutscene. Fuck off. I don't actually have to go into this room. You know what? We could get the clock tower for it. Or the drawing room. I'm not actually going to go in there right now. This reminds me of the house mechanics in Betrayal House on the Hill. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. This game is very interesting in that fact of, like, the whole thing is you're trying to build it, but, like, there's way more rooms than you would ever actually need. But also, like... Should I get the blue here? Because I got 13 steps that I need. So where would be the blue note here?
It'll probably be upstairs, I think.
Yeah. Betrayal mention. Mm-hmm. Ineclipses only appear in the north sky. What is an ineclipses?
It is an ineclipse.
Yes. I wish half of those haunts were better. Aw. Look. But yeah, I would love if there was a mode on which you could make, like, you just had access to the whole house at once, and you could pick the entirety of it, so you could, like, make a house that, you know, would be good to live in. Hello, Dazzos. I've been seeing lots of friends pick this back up. Any updates? So I am trying to get through some of my unfinished games. So, like, I played... Thank you for doing the shout-out. So, like, I played Resident Evil Requiem to finish up the speedrun to get the other ending. We finished the DLC for Pacific Drive, and this is one of the other games that I've just kind of had sitting in the back burner that I never finished. We got 1 credit roll, but apparently there's multiple credits, so I am going back to it to try and finish off those extra credits, which is why I have my bird friend here. Sabzi is helping me by just... I don't care about feeling smart, I want the puzzles finished. So, that. All right, so we need to go to laboratory from here. I have to backtrack some. So we go down to the laboratory. I just realized I never pulled that lever, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so we can do foundation. Yeah, because if we go that way, we waste a step. So we need to go to parlor from here. But yeah, there haven't been any updates to it that I know of. It's just me trying to get through my backlog. Yeah, and then we go all the way down and straight across. Or we go down to here and then straight across. How have you been, Dazarus? How have you been? I was lurking in your stream for a little bit last night. Was it last night? Might have been the night before. I popped in and was watching. You've been considering getting a streak of unfinished games, but your backlog is at least as far back as 1990. Listen, I'm not going to go back and finish, like, games that I played in fucking 1992. Okay? I'm not that crazy. I'm just trying to... You know what I just realized is that the seats are all the Blackbridge thing.
They are.
Did you notice that before?
I did.
No, I just noticed. I love that we have 60 steps now. We were down to like 1. All right, so let's check our master key again. And I mean, really, unless we go back to the Cloister of Joy to try to get these last two, there's not really much else we can do today.
Apart from Blue Note in the sauna.
Yeah. Hope you're doing spiffy. I'm okay. I'm hoping that that August goes better for me than July did. July was not a fun month. You know what? I never went in here. Yeah, July was kind of a terrible month for me for a multitude of reasons, some of which I have not publicly announced yet, but, you know. But yeah, it's certainly been a time. So I'm really hoping that this month will go better. Pinking shears. You lost your shoes? How did you lose your shoes? What happened? But yeah, July was not a great month for me for a lot of reasons. So yeah, you left him in the tub. Are you on drugs? Monologue Entertainment? And bam, they're gone. Sabzi, ow! I think this mouse might be on drugs.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna redraw this in hopes of getting something that was better. Ah, planetarium. So this will tell us. So we're currently at 30 stars. So let's see. First chance at so this only goes up to 25. Shit.
Second page.
Nope. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. How are you? Mono is a weird little mouse. So, shit. It could be one of those where there's like, it's all of the 25 ones, but then you also have these. What did we have today? Today we had the apple, the key, and the sail. So that was today's. It was a farmer's apple, a key, and a sail, which is, so 15 plus 7 and 8, because today's was 30. So we had 7, 8 is 15, plus 15 is that. So the 25 could be Southern Cross, plus another 6 is the twins and minus. But that would probably, I don't know. Hope you're doing okay. I mean, I'm surviving. You're not on drugs? Maybe you fucking should be. Maybe you fucking should be. But if we end in here today, we also get an extra two of them. So it would go to 32, which would turn into 33, which would make it... I don't know. I don't know how that maths. I don't know how that
currently
maths.
on 30.
Yeah, but if we
End today in here,
Be
you'll
31.
start with 32.
no, yeah, and,
And
then
then-
31.
It'll become 33.
Yeah, it'll become 33.
I think if you did that, then yes, you would have a Southern Cross.
All right, we'll give it a shot. Let's end here then. All right, we're trying this out. Mono wears a diving suit to take a bath. Mono is always wearing a suit. Mono is a never nude. Scritchy, scritchy. Garden House of Cougs. Cougs. My tits are out. You can have your tits out while also being not naked.
It's called a boob window.
I was gonna say it's called wearing pants. At that moment, yeah, I was scratching my ear and it felt really good. Man, this house would make MC Escher shit himself. This house would make MC Escher just shit himself.
Especially with the Chamber of Mirrors.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not touching any of this. Fine. Okay, that gets wait, no, I needed gems, didn't I? I need one gem for the thing, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Shit. Wait,
But there is one in the office.
There's one in the office. Yeah, sometimes when you give a little moan and you scratch the straight. Exactly. Office does have a gem. It does. Yeah, these aren't sexy moans. These are just you get that scratch just right. It's like when you scratch a dog on the side and they start kicking their leg, except it's me. And I'm kicking my leg. Mine is the one that is kicking. Huh?
Pants grab.
Yeah, okay, so we got one gem. And I'm just gonna workshop, I guess. I'm blue! Princess? Maybe. Okay, where is my observatory? Alright, I'll just grab it then. Blue princess, you say? But am I dabu dee dabu die? Did you think? Ow, hi Mystic, how are you? I do also need to start getting rid of these keys.
Yes.
It's like... I hope you guys are enjoying these noises that I'm making, because... Ow. Actually, I hurt myself. I can't wait to make Hnetu kick her legs. They're not sensual. I'm scratching an itch. There's nothing sexy about this. God damn it. Sound like you have a pretty girl under your desk? Well, I don't. I have an observatory that I'm not getting. Oh, used up a key.
She's got a pretty girl in her ear.
Apparently. Apparently. No, it's just scritchies. I can't take the master key today. There's a metal detector. Okay, I'm not even gonna go in there. Something ear fucking. Listen, skull flossing is hot as a conceptual thing, but this is me having an itch and scratching it, which makes it itch more, which makes me scratch it more, which makes me itch more, which makes me scratch it more because I'm a little bit too rough, and it creates a feedback loop of me going, you know. But it's not.
You need to get you an ear-safe bottle brush.
You need to get me a cone. Hey, observatory! Your ears are big, don't skull floss me. Mono, no one was threatening that. Southern Cross! Oh! I got 5 diamonds. I don't need those.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can use those up.
Yeah.
I just need to use those
You
up.
have until 1:30.
Shit. Alright, well, let's get 3 gems gone. I also need to be using up my keys.
And that.
See? Look at that. Another key used up. Someone was thinking it. Me? Oh my god. I mean, I guess you were. Alright, Garage. Okay, that's another key used up. Perfect. Alright, do we have a room that requires 1 gem? Nope. Wait, can I rotate these? None of them rotated. Amazing. I'm not even gonna go in there at all. Try putting some still alive on the itchy spot. Enzymes can help reduce the itchiness. I didn't know that. Also, that sounds gross. Okay, there's our key. So if we can use up 1 gem right now, which we did not. Come on, come on. Locked. Fuck. Okay, this is fine.
And return to the
Yeah.
lower ranks.
Yeah, we have a lot of options here. We have many, many much options here. Okay. In fact, maybe we'll get lucky and do it right here. I don't want to lick my fingertip and rub it. I don't want to give myself a wet willy. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, I am not... Yes, the itch is in my areas. I love how the game is being a real fucking kick in the dick right now. Post 8-hour stream. Absolutely, Rowan. Get some rest, hon. Thank you for being here. None of these rooms are working for me, Sabzi.
They're not.
There we go. 1 gem. Okay.
There we go.
So now I just need to, like, magoo my way back.
Yes.
None in the rooms? Yes, none of the rooms. But yes, everybody go follow Rowan and wish Rowan a happy birthmas, please. Oh, I don't have any gems for this one. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Do you need to enter the gem? I don't think so. No, I just need to make my way back. We got plenty of steps. It's fine.
If you see a clock, just take note of the time.
Okay. There's one in the entrance hall.
There is.
Yes, happy birthmas, Rowan. Thank you for shouting out Rowan again. Could you take the foundation down? Oh, that would be a good point. No, we could have done that. All right. It is not 1:30 yet. It is 8:50 something. Okay.
Oh,
empty. Huh?
It's so early.
I don't care. I'm going to go wait.
Mm-hmm.
We have no keys. We have no gems. We have no money. We have no dice. We have nothing in our inventory. We are going down empty-handed and humble.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Should I leave the room so you'll get 1 less gem? No, you're fine, Dr. Blood Vomit. You're allowed to stay. No, we don't need the key. We don't need the key card for that, but also it was fine. It worked out. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. You turned me into a nun. Oh, woo, chat. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Quote number 1153. You're always naked underneath your clothes? What a whore. I swear I haven't lost that yet. Open up, 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 open up. He did that right after he said none of the rooms. I figured as much. Sabsy, it's not opening. Why is it not opening? Sabsy! Sabsy!
Because he's an old dude.
He's gotta take his fucking time. Listen here, old man. Me punching the door.
I mean, if you wanted to amuse yourself, there are some puzzles in here.
Huh. Oh, wait, they're all did they all reset? Do I have to do them all again?
No, you don't have to.
Okay. Guess I'll sit in a corner and jork it. Chat, if you have a jerk it emote, could you please post your jorkin' it emotes? you know the emotes where if you're facing away and it just says the arm movement. If you've got one of those, could you post it in chat right now? Your gooning emotes. No one in chat has them. That's a bell, Dr. Blood Vomit. Ain't got a jerk, but I got this. Thanks. You need to get a jerk in a... What is that, Sabzi? What is that? It's a rat cone. Naughty elves get... naughty rats get put in the rat cone. What did Sabzi post in the shit posting channel? My tarantula has never felt the touch of a man before, yet she's laying eggs. I don't know what they could... I didn't know they could lay unfertilized eggs. What do I do? Phrasing of this is taking me out. My tarantula, virginal as the Mother Mary, has given birth. Is this the second coming? Harder to crucify a being with 8 legs. Spider Jesus died on an asterisk for sins. That's quality shit post right there. I got demon core. Ooh. Also, the quote has a cooldown, so try it again in a minute. Just someone fucking with my horn or something. I don't think I even have emotes, but as the turkey, anatomy wouldn't add up. I think these are the closest I got. All right, let's see. All right, I like the demon core one. I like the blush one. I like Elle's love one. Sabzi, that's pretty close. Epic clip, Jesus. That is such a chonky fucking emote. The Seabat dance, no. The vibe, no. Cyraxis! Let me see, do I have a jorkin' it emote? I wonder if I have a jerkin' it emote. Is that one? No. Nope. I think Ren used to have one, but I guess my subs to Ren ran out. Oh man, who out here with a jorkin' it emote? Why ain't nobody got a jorkin' it emote? What's going on? Where are all the fucking jorkin' it emotes? Did Twitch ban all the jorkin' it emotes? Fuck. Well, chat, I failed you. I failed you. An emote that is just your zipper hitting the floor, given the jokes your community make about it, that'd be pretty good. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. Yeah, Twitch hates fun. Twitch absolutely despises any form of fun. Still surprised this wasn't executed. Yeah. The Jorkin emotes are in the best hands, I'm sure. Brazen, I'm gonna stab you. You also got a Virgil, he's a dick. Let me see. It could be a 7 TV. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hold on. Let's see. 7 TV. Cause like, okay, let's see. So I know I don't have one. Yeah, the problem with 7 TV ones is that they only show up on other people's channels, so... And anyway, the Jorkin emotes are usually like the character mascot facing away, like the character mascot is like over this way, and they're just... you know, making the motion with their hands. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to get banned, but you get the point. Also, I really should be streaming like this, shouldn't I? I should really be streaming like this, like I'm the one walking around the place. You know? Like when you see me move, it's just...
Convert any game into over-the-shoulder third person.
Oh yeah, that's actually really good. Okay, hold on. This is over the shoulder third person Hnetu. I just need like a hold on. Where's my I just need like a gun in my hands, you know? Can you do a walking animation? Let's see. Not with this outfit. Not with this outfit. I will get in a lot of trouble if I do it with this outfit. Hnetu S. Kennedy. Skill issue? I don't want to get banned. Fully interactive. So here's the thing. Let me face this so that Sabzi can yell at me when the time comes. So this outfit specifically, you may notice that I have this little bit of cloth in front of me, and you may notice that these stripes on my side, those are part of my skin. Those are not a part of my outfit. Those are part of my skin. So these pantyhose that I'm wearing are see-through. Is there a camel toe under there? I don't have a vagina. Though, if memory serves, Twitch had a purge of questionable emotes, the dumpy animations and the like they seen in the jerkin emotes would be swept up in the same purge. Yeah, because Twitch doesn't let us have fun. Twitch hates fun. So a moose knuckle. Mystic, why are you the way that you is? Why are you the way that you is? Stop it, get help, see a doctor. Fucking ridiculous in this bullshit. See, this is why we need a pocket watch.
Yes, a pocket watch would be nice.
Oh, I see the lanyard. Made my mom sad with my choices. Oh. Oh. Every conversation here always devolves to Thank you, Royal. I am increasingly perturbed. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Who the fuck is linking Primus in my fucking Twitch, in my Discord? Everybody knows Primus sucks. Autism and being a very lewd creature. I'm neurotypical, thank you. Oh, you were saying you have, oh. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Primus, the band, they suck. If you don't understand what I'm saying, you'll understand lately. Stone burning sound, excuse me? Why are you like this, is what people ask me when I make too many puns in a row. I suppose it's better than making too many plumbing jokes in a row. I say me just thinking Transformers. Baelith, are you not familiar with the meme? Are you not familiar with the meme that Primus sucks? Everybody says Primus sucks, especially Primus fans. That's the joke. That's the joke. Ow! Hi, Vivid. I am not, enlighten me. The joke is that Primus sucks. Like, it's just a joke. I believe that you are going to shine brighter than any star or diamond in the galaxy. Hello, Legal the Lovable Bergco. How have you been? You somehow missed that one? Aw, welcome in, Legal the Lovable Bergco. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Hnetu, I've arrived after work. Good. You are doing good? Good. I wish I had a fucking clock. Do I have to do anything special, or do I just have to be here in the room with the Southern Cross and all that?
Yeah, just be here in the room.
Okay, thank you for the head pats. I almost said thank you for the hand job. That would have gotten me in a lot of trouble. You're having a good birthday? Happy birthmas! However, I work tomorrow, so fun times, but days off are so good after Sunday. Good. Yeah, happy birthmas. In 1999 40-episode animated series Roswell Conspiracies, you just got a Blu-ray announcement from Discotech Media. Would that be a bear job? Thank you for lurking, Vivid. Why am I allowed to stream? I should really be banned from this shit. I wish I had a pocket watch because this sucks. Chat. 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 Huh?
I can tell you that 1 in-game hour takes 8 real-life minutes.
Fuck. How long have we been down here?
I have no idea.
Fuck. Because the thing is like, if I leave to go check the time, it's going to be like 1:27.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, you can see my ADHD is off the charts. I don't have ADHD, I'm just impatient. Big O. Who was it that was saying that they really like the arm punchy thing that they had in Big O? Was that Nox? Big O, I like it when girls do that. Beautiful. Cat girl zoomies, I do sometimes, yes. Listen, I will staunchly remind everyone that I am the only neurotypical VTuber, thank you. Also, that ads are gonna start in a minute. Who did it better, Big O or Alpha Cherno? I mean, Alpha Cherno got its ass handed to it in the first fucking 5 minutes of it being in a fight, so I would say Big O. You go nap naps? Have a good nap nap, Tommy Pickles. Yeah, I got the reference you were making. I understood the joke, that one episode that got shown one time and then never again, where they went to the different playground that was themed like a fucking corral. You really should dig out Ohama the cat dancer again? Maybe. Omaha? I don't know. Samurai Pizza Cat's on Blue, right? Phone number 232 true. Yeah, Methier has like 6 inches on me. I was actually having a conversation about size difference earlier today. Chat, what are your thoughts on size difference? Sabzi, what are your thoughts on size difference?
I mean, size difference is how you achieve the most efficient packing.
This is an ad.
What are you talking about, you stupid bird? What am I fucking talking about? She is, Mystic, she is. As in height between people? I mean, that's one way. As a 7-foot tall robot girl, I like it. But here's the question, Battery. Are you the big or the small? For fuck's sake, Hnetu. Smile. Why not both? I mean, I guess if you find someone who's like 10 foot tall, you are allowed to be the small. I am 5 foot and 8 inches. I mean, it probably wasn't me, but I do very much like extremely hot in pretty much both ways. I have no issue with size difference. Okay, good. Stretchy. You got short-circuited. Hey, Dr. Blood Vomit, did you see the recent Alterkion picture about it? Out of curiosity? I guess I could post that in the DGen channel. I don't think it ever got posted. You want to see it, Dr. Blood Vomit? I'm gonna post it in the DGen channel for you, okay? I don't think this got posted, so it should be the first time. It's from a couple of days ago. Dr. Blood Vomit, let me know what you think, okay? I tabbed back in and I thought the door was open and it wasn't. I was very upset. I saw that, Mystic. It's very funny. You're pretty sure you did, but yes, you're always up for more of their art. Just tell me what your thoughts are on it. For the unaware, Omaha the Cat Dancer is a comic with explicit sex as part of the narrative rather than using it for shock value. It went on from 78 to 06. It was pretty good, long run, and it's well drawn. Hell yeah. Okay, so speaking of that, like, being completely honest, there's a lot of people who argue about, like, gratuitous, unnecessary sex scenes in movies and like, TV shows and stuff. And, like, I'm gonna be real with you. At the end of the day, I don't think that those are extraneous Stormageddon, you should still be able to see it. I don't tag those things. Oh, that's fantastic, right? But like, fucking, I'm sorry that you're in the UK. Nope, you can't see it whatsoever. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's real good, isn't it though, Dr. Blood Vomit? Isn't it? McFucking, like, humans are creatures that intimacy with other people, hi Jeff, man, welcome in. Intimacy with other people is important. Like, at its core. And so when people say, like, no scene in a TV show or a movie shouldn't progress the plot, the correct answer is, well, it should also progress the characters. And sometimes two characters banging is an important way to progress their character arcs or their interactions or something. Like, sometimes it is necessary, even if it feels like an extenuous thing that doesn't make sense in the narrative. But that's wrong. People do be banging. And we have been since forever ago. Literally, forever. Once again, mentioning that there were ancient Egyptologists who studied ancient Egypt because it lasted for that long. Intimacy with others sounds like a myth, never seen it in real life. I mean, it's hard to say majority of the time they do show, but there's the odd occasion, like what with Hnetu, where, I'm sorry, breeding kink, what do you mean kink? Your ass comes hardwired with that shit. Uh-huh. Do you ever get
Breeding?
literally the reason why you broke up with your last relationship? You realized that you had a need for reciprocal sexual relationship? Honestly, I don't remember who I was talking to about this, but I mentioned, who was I talking to about this? I made the equation of, like, when you were working with someone about something or other, and you have different needs or goals in it. It's just like if you were, say, a partner who doesn't want to have a physically intimate relationship, and the other person does, or vice versa, or like if one of you wants kids and the other wants to focus on your career. It is a perfectly reasonable thing to say, hey, we're not at the same place in our lives. We have different goals. This isn't a good fit. And if you are, I am a person who needs physical sexual intimacy, and your partner says, I don't want anyone to ever touch me, I'm asexual, it is a perfectly reasonable thing for anyone with a brain to say, we have different wants and goals out of our relationships, maybe this isn't a good fit. And that's not shaming them for having a different preference for you, that is simply saying that if you want to be in a relationship where it works out, you need to, there are certain things that you should compromise on, and then there are certain things that you might not be able to compromise on, and if that's one of the things that you need with your partner, is the ability to be physical, and the ability to be intimate with them, that's a reasonable thing to say, hey, I don't think we're gonna work out in the long run. I don't think that that's controversial. Because assuming you're saying it non-accusatorily, if you are trying to accuse someone of something, then you have problems. But if you were simply saying, I understand what you want out of this relationship, this is what I want out of the relationship, unfortunately, they don't mesh well with each other, and I don't think it's gonna work out. That's reasonable. Accusing someone of things is not. Imagine being truthful and honest about your needs and taking personal responsibility of that stuff. I know, there's a lot of things that could be fixed with a simple conversation or two, but, you know, there's just a lot of people who would rather be like, man, I'm gonna go on social media and just vague tweet about it. Fucking crazy talk out here.
I believe we have 6 more minutes.
Fuck! I'm sorry if you were having connection issues, though. Yeah, no. Because the risk of losing the one that has for an uncertain future possibility. I mean, that's the thing. I was talking to Vaistong about this earlier, because we were talking about, like, you know, working with people and commissions and, you know, sharing experiences with other people. Like, I was talking about my previous musician, Uncle Tarby, who did my original song, and why I didn't work with him again afterwards. And the thing is like, the scary part about interpersonal experience, with like interactions with people, is that it doesn't matter how you approach something, because at the end of the day, you have no idea how the other person is going to react. And unfortunately, even someone that you might know and have been interacting with for years, they might just be having like a really bad day. Like maybe some shit went wrong with them, and that's just the straw that broke the camel's back. And so I get why people would be afraid of something like that, because you never know, you know? And that's why it's scary. And I think it's okay to be afraid, because you never know if someone's gonna have that one bad day where they just, you know, spat, not the word I'm gonna look for. They just snap. You never accuse others 99% of the time that the person I'm accusing is me. I try my best to be very deferential and admit when I'm wrong. Sometimes. We all know that I'm never wrong. With our position, we're in the cuck crypt right now. We are. This has been Relationships with Hnetu 101. Human brains. I demand certainty. Reality. Oh wait, you're serious. Let me laugh harder. But yeah, no, it's interesting. And you never know how someone else is going to react. And even if you really like someone, like the reason that I don't work with Uncle Tarby anymore is not because I think he's a bad musician. I absolutely think he's a good musician. However, I needed deadlines met, and he was flaking on me. And so eventually I was like, okay, I need someone who's going to be really reliable in answering me with when money is exchanging hands. And so I think he's a great musician. And I feel like if he makes more music, I would be like, hey, go listen to it. But unfortunately, I had to look somewhere else. And that happens sometimes. My nose itches. Back to the Zoomy. Has been 6 minutes yet?
3 more minutes.
Me looking at the clock. Come on, it's been like an hour already. Looks at clock, 2 minutes have passed. I feel like I'm in fucking middle school again. The teacher is just droning about something that I literally don't care, or I already know it, and I'm just like, I really need today to end. We've been in class for 2 hours. Yeah, I gotta fucking gone and had dinner. Wait a minute, I have snacks. I have a snack. I have candy.
Ooh, enchilada.
Ow. Enchilada. I have sour candy. Ow, ow, ow. If someone told me 20 years ago that I'd go to bed with a lovely lady in a mask every night, I'd neither believe them nor expect CPAP. Gotta have a certain level of intimacy for that. So the definition of the derivative is the limit of as h approaches 0 a function of x plus h minus a function of x divided by h. Sabzi, could you snipe Dr. Blood Vomit from a distance of 100 meters?
It is possible.
Don't. It's fine. You did, Royal. You did. I hate you, Dr. Blood Vomit. I hate you. The bell doesn't dismiss you, Catma. Bell rings, I leave. You're like, the bell doesn't dismiss you, Catma. I'm already gone. I've already left. Royal is in fact a math teacher. Also, I could totally imagine Sebzi just on a grassy knoll lining up a sniper rifle. A small red dot lines up on Dr. Blood Vomit's forehead, and she's like, tell me when I got the shot. Has it been 3 minutes yet?
60 seconds.
I don't know if the mic picked that up. That's what I'm like when I'm modding. You heard it? Okay, good. Mathematics is the universal language. Physics is the universal language in the outdoor voice. I like that. Checking my own stuff, and there's some familiar cat girls related to previous topics. Uh-oh. Physics is demanding, and the theory have an application, yeah. We heard? Okay, good. I think I gave myself a headache from that. Boss, I need advice. What is your question? Pile of rags with hat? Ow! Hi, Black Dragon. Sabzi, we need to make a pin design that is a pile of rags with a hat on. A traffic cone hat. Do you think that's doable, to make a pile of rags with a traffic cone for a hat?
Yeah, it probably is.
Hi, Black Dragon. No. Also, chemistry is fun. When it becomes impromptu physics, it's somewhat less fun. True. What is your quest? What is your favorite color? What is the airspeed, velocity, and lane and swallow? I'm attending someone's birthday party next week, and we're ordering Chinese. What should I go with? I don't eat Chinese food, so I don't know. My favorite math-related quote was, engineering is making love to nature, pure mathematics is jacking off. Interesting. God damn it. Sabzi, what Chinese food should Royal get? I don't know, whatever your mom recommends? Go ask your mother.
Really difficult to do without a menu.
Go ask your mother. Better yet, go ask your niece what you should order. That'll be fun. That is more advice, thank you. I don't know, what's your favorite Chinese food, dude? Phone number 788. I'm glad I have pants and I can't flashbang you, because you know I absolutely would several times a day. Sabzi, I feel like it's been more than a minute. Are you fucking with me?
Let's take measurements off of the stream.
Are you fucking with me? I don't know. I've never been big on Chinese food. It's just never been something that I've really been into. It wasn't something that my family ate super often. And so, like, I didn't grow up, like, ordering Chinese food on the regular. And so my knowledge of Chinese food has just never been one of those things that I've, like, had to go and get. And so I just... Oh, my outfit changed. I gotta change my outfit back. Ooh. To business. So yeah, like, Chinese food was just not something that really came up in my household when I was growing up. We were more of a meat and potatoes Irish kind of family. So yeah, like, I don't know. I'm sorry that I don't have a better answer for you. This is backfired, okay. Okay, now can you try the walking animation in the center of the screen? All right, I will try it. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm going to node graph, since you guys can't see it, we're gonna go to poses. Okay, okay, so if I do this, and I do control down, and then I rotate myself. Does that look convincing? I feel like I'm moving a little too fast. There we go.
Yeah, that's convincing.
So as long as I'm walking slow enough, this looks real. This looks legit. Okay. How was that? Oh man, now I wish that I could put my model into like every video game. Doesn't feel much like Doom on account of being third person, more like Skyrim or something. But yeah, it worked. I mean, it's more like how every fucking game is butt height camera these days. Like literally every game these days is just like this. It's just, you know, this. Except, you know, me holding a gun. And occasionally the camera, like, you know, we spin the camera around and you could see me make a quip and then I turn the camera back around. You know, it's every game these days. Sabzi, what is with this room? What do I need to do?
It does seem to have gone past the time.
Okay, what is the gimmick of this room then?
Southern Cross in the sky.
Done.
No items,
No items.
and being in the room at 1:30.
Okay. Is there like a wiki page that I can look at for this?
Yeah, sure. Let me get it up.
So this is the court.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Tip.
Ah! I blame you for reading the clock wrong.
Shut up. All right, what do we do here? What do we do here?
Oh, let's first examine this plinth.
Okay, it is a clock with an infinity symbol, which is the thing. We got north at 2, south at 7, 5 is 8. Sorry, south at 8, east is 5, and west is 11. And it's currently 1:30.
Do you remember the castle message?
No,
No.
no, I do not.
It was, 6-6.
What? It
Yeah,
was
like 6 spelled C-I-X.
Yes. Yeah, there's my notes. Where's my notes? Okay. So, not that note. 6 add 6 counterclockwise word east. So that was 109. Add 6 is 115. Counterclockwise word east. So I'm guessing we need to go 115 degrees counterclockwise. Is that correct?
I wouldn't say degrees, but I would say time.
Okay, so 115 is... Son of a bitch. Because that's less than... Hold on. Because hours are 60. Yeah, just shy of 2 hours. Because 120 is 2 hours. Yeah, so it would be... So we're going counterclockwise. So we're subtracting 115. Which would be 11:35? Is it 11:35?
It is not 11:35.
Okay. Well, that's 60. It's 40. 40 and 60 is 110. Well. Oh. E to press button. So, is it from the word east?
Try starting from 109.
Try starting from 109. Okay, so we start at 109, add 6. And then counterclockwise to east. Nothing.
And were you pressing the button during each of those?
No, I only did it at the main one.
Yeah, try pushing your button at each selection.
Okay, so it's a nothing. Let me back out and start over. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. You heard something? Well, the door's still closed. Because, like, okay, so if it's a safe code, right? So 109, press button. 6, press button. Press button.
Also, try lining up the hand with the word east.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. If it's big hand, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, big hand with the word east rather than
Little hand.
the number that east is on. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 109. Add 6, and then we gotta go all the way around. This is like the.
Nah, I meant minute hand.
I did line the minute hand with it. I did.
Yeah, that's not pointing at the word east.
Me annoyed. What do you not see the word east?
I can see the word east.
Are you saying that it should be this east?
Yes. No. The word east, not the number V.
Okay, I am seeing what the problem is. Having looked it up, I am seeing what the problem is. And it's because it wants me to be at 16 instead. Because it's not, it's this. Which is stupid. So it should be at 1226 instead of 1225. So that's so unnecessarily stupid. So just in case, 1, 2, we have to go over here to 26 instead. I hate that. I hate that so much. The fact that it needed to be at 1226 instead of 1225, that's stupid. Just give me the fucking key. A key crafted from infused seconds era gold. Oh, sorry. A key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. I don't like that, because the fact that it wanted me to go to, like, it's like, oh, well, it's not, east is not there, it's actually 1 off. That's so frustrating and unnecessary. Because, like, I was like, oh, I figured it out. I feel really smart. East. I'm putting it to the east thing. Just make it at 5. Just make it at 5s. All right, does this do anything? Is this not a door?
That is not a door.
Yeah, I literally just, I had the wiki page up already, but didn't have it. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to go look. So that's really frustrating. This fucking game. This is why I stopped playing it for so long. Yes, that is a face on the wall. You can even see the hands right there, and then, like, that's the chair. You can see the other chair leg. He's sitting there. There's his shoulder, and there's, like, the rest of the throne. The fact that it needed to be 1 minute off is stupid. All right, so where does this key go? Does this key go to the other thing that we were already working on, or is that a different thing?
Which other thing are you talking about?
The holly door.
No, not the holly door.
All right, so then the question is, where is this going to take us? Because now I have this key, and I've got 59 steps, and I don't know what to do with it. Have you played?
Have you done an outdoors room?
Not today, yeah. No. Have you played Blueprints? How many expletives did you like in that answer? So that's a yes. I feel like making it so that East was anything other than... It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, they didn't need to do it that way. And me going, I am pointing at east. It's like, well, no, but okay. I worked at a Domino's about 15 years ago now. And we had a boss where he was like, you have to wear black pants. And I went, okay, I'm going to go buy a pair of black pants. And I bought a pair of black pants. And he comes in one day and starts giving me a dressing down because I'm not wearing black pants. I'm actually wearing very dark navy blue pants. And I was so close to ripping my pants off and showing him the fucking tag inside that said black pants. Because it's like, dude, you were asking me to differentiate between the two shades of a color that are one off. Like, they are 1 pixel different. Shut the fuck up. Those aren't black, those are charcoal. They're black pants, go fuck yourself. Every time I went through those puzzles, the creator is a genius, the creator is an asshole. It's dickish. Like, having me point it to, is color blindness covered by the ADA? This game does, in fact, have color blindness settings now. There are color assist modes for both labeling and to make the colors have patterns in them to differentiate them. However, I don't have those turned on because I am not colorblind. Regarding my job, I don't know. I mean, this is also 15 years ago. I don't care. My point is making the difference where East was set as the 5 number and then going, well, actually it's 1 minute difference is like, dude, you were being unnecessarily precise. Okay? You were telling me to go park in the garage, and when I park in the garage, you go, no, in the other spot in the garage. You didn't say that, you said park in the garage. Anyway, no, we have not done an outside room yet today. I'm not mad at you, Sabzi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad at the asshole who made this game because he needs to be punched in the dick. Repeatedly. Alright, we can make a shrine, but we don't have any money. We could go to the tomb. I feel like the tomb is...
You can make a shrine.
Huh?
Because, you haven't picked up your allowance or anything.
Does this open that key? Does this open that chest?
I think you can open that chest today.
Probably a bad idea, wouldn't it?
It's worth doing at least once.
Foddy intensifies, I guess. I hate that, man. Yeah, there's a certain level of dickishness that, in fairness, you would want what is effectively a combination lock to be precise rather than approximate, but yeah, the instructions could have been better. It just feels like one of those moments where you're like, oh, I understand. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't, you stupid dipshit. I just wanted to see what I would get, and the answer was garbage.
You can also have dinner.
I could have dinner. No, I can't, because I didn't get to 8 yet. I guess we could get the code check. I'm just gonna not fuck with it. I'm gonna leave it in there for now. Okay, let's go see. So when I looked it up in the wiki, because I did look it up on the wiki, it said that the puzzle will not require you to be there at the specific time and all that shit. It just stays open. I think if the cardinal directions had been more separated from the numbers, that would have been easier to figure out and less pedantic. Correct. Okay, before we touch that, how many should we give?
13 is a good idea.
Okay. So I was taking a drink. Okay, thank you, Mr. Monk. All right.
Oh, yeah.
This is not. This is. I can see. This is for the treasure trove, not this. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So number 13 gives you 3 days of the blessing of the monk, which makes it so that whatever room you are ending your day in, you will be able to spawn outside. So the outside rooms have a specific set of 8 rooms that you can choose. But if you end the day in any of these rooms, like say in the wine cellar or the trophy room, then the next day you can force, instead of having 8 outside rooms, it will be 2 outside rooms, or sorry, instead of 3 outside rooms, it'll be 2 outside rooms and 1 of whatever room you ended in. I will give you an example. So if we go in here, for example, and we pick up, and we go into, I just want to end today and move on to the next one, I think, if I'm being completely honest. You know? Like, I don't really feel like there's much else that I want to do today. These days, more people make complex games that hurt brain too much. Sometimes.
Well, I mean, if you can, spawn a room that you want to start tomorrow in.
What I was thinking is getting the code check so that we can immediately get the master key. And then we know the master key will always be outside. That's what I was thinking. What do you think? Good idea?
As in, put the master key just where you put the...
Use your words. Ow!
Oh, you want to put the code check outside?
Yes. Hi, Ludi. Yes, if we put the code check outside, then we know we can grab the master key right away, and then we can put it back at the end of the day. Tomorrow, we get black rooms. You know? So we just end the day here with the master key in there. Tomorrow, we get the master key right away. We do our normal day. And then we force the treasure trove. We remember to pick up black rooms. And we go from there. I think that is the choice. Now, here's my next question. I noticed that the treasure trove, when the box is outside, it has 3 crests, which means that this is only one of them, which means we will need to get 2 more master keys, or 2 more Ares crest keys. Also, I would very much like to get a mail room, because I haven't gotten one yet.
Yes, and you've got some mail in there.
Sabs 8.
Color?
Black rooms. Black prints. Okay. I remembered. You've only been getting female rooms? Mystic, could you go and double check the rules, please? I hate all of you people. You're all monsters. All of you should be stabbed. With your own puns. Okay. Like, I don't get why people want to poke the bear with your god-awful puns when I'm playing a game that's this frustrating. Like, I know that this game is... You know what's amazing? They spent all of this time making a... Like, there's no player characters in this game at all. There is nothing but a room and, like, occasional tools, but they made sure to make birds.
They made sure to make...
I've taken a drink. I got a heavy chest for you right here, shirt grab. Cool. 1386. You should be stabbed for that one, though, I agree. Yes! Okay. Hallway. I'm very glad that I don't have to worry about, like, all those special things. Also, backseating question that I want you to give an honest answer for. Do we need that that puzzle again?
No.
Cool. Good. Sapsy is inescapable. Sapsy is eternal. Hey, car keys. You know what? I'm gonna take the boudoir. Look at that. We got a nice little bedroom corner down here. Grab those. So far, we haven't seen a single black print. Yeah, Sabsy, can you Photoshop your face onto Thanos?
Maybe.
You know, the I am eternal. You've been an incurable punster for 40 years, give or take. Sometimes it takes more effort to not make god-awful puns than it takes to make them. I'm sorry that you weren't loved as a child. That is my answer. Fucking puns, man. I love this. We are actually not finding any. Your parents loved you to try out. My teachers and my aunt not so much. Ah, I should have waited to get the sledgehammer then, huh?
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I suppose in the long run. You know what? I feel like this is a perfect time to grab the breaker room. Okay. I am going to start timing people out. The next person that makes a pun gets timed out for 10 minutes. Sabzi, you hear that? Cock your gun.
One in the chamber.
Thank you. Ah, there it is, the treasure trove. Me immediately ending the day. I wish I had the electromagnet for this. Just hoover these all up, you know? Bites tongue. Hi, Mel. How are you? Ow. Welcome in. Ah, and the throne room. Let's see if we can get the throne here today, too. Chilling in a hospital? Are you okay? I hope you're all right. You also know the price for making puns, which is made quite clear, which I appreciate, yeah. Whosoever holds this hammer, if he be worthy, shall possess the power of ban, yeah. Deviated septum surgery yesterday? Ah, congratulations on getting surgery then. A completely different topic. Has anyone seen the newest episode of Hunter the Parenting? No, what is that? I don't know what that is. All right.
I have not heard of.
So this is a perfect spot to get an end room. You know what? I think getting a study right here is actually probably a good idea. First of all, it's a nice little dead end that means basically nothing. Bonus gem for some odd reason. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. A little key hidden in the corner. Thank you, metal detector. Quote number 1704. It looked like something you'd find in the deli section. Like, I like that one, but we're gonna have some leftovers. It's enough to feed a family of 4. Oh, right, the pole vaulting guy. It took me a second. I was like, what the fuck is that all about? Oh, Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna do the dark room here on purpose. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Oh, well. Oh, well. You get one Hnetu brand Uwu. And yes, I realized I did it twice. Shut up. It's World of Darkness fan series. Big D is a pansexual icon and vampire hunter and a dad. 2 adult sons, a son-in-law who is married to one of the sons, and a grandson. Together, they fight vampires. Interesting. Okay, and then since we've already got this turned off, we can set it to high and confirm. Okay. Interesting. That is very weird. All right. I'm going to quickly make my way back to the utility closet for a hot minute. To turn off, or to turn the thing back on. Alternatively, I can do this. You know what? Oh man, if the aquarium wasn't oriented like that, it would be perfect.
If only you could rotate.
Yeah, if only I could rotate. If only I could... You know what? This is fine. The parlor here will be fine. Chat, are you able to rotate? It was also made by the group that made the If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech... Oh god, that thing! It's Alpha Basu's project after the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech got canned. Ah, incredibly funny. I mean, given how hilarious Emperor having text-to-speech was, the statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, there's not a second wind-up key, so that's a lie, which means that's a lie, which means this is the true one. Which means that those are in here. Why is it giving me easy ones again? I thought we had set it to do doubles. Maybe it ran out of clues.
It can do that, yes. Also, do you have a second parlor?
No.
Because if you add a second parlor to your deck, they operate on different levels.
Ah, I see. Interesting. As Ratsukari would
Yes,
say, I see! I see!
It will wrap around to easy mode again.
Good to know.
I mean, you got the trophy, so...
Yeah, I don't care anymore. Yeah, billiards room and trophy are kind of who gives a shit at this point. Okay. Ooh, look at that, another key. So my goal on this one would have been to get... I really want something that takes me to the foundation. Why does it keep doing this? It keeps giving me things that are facing the wrong way. Why are you not orienting properly? It should always try to connect rooms when it can. You know? There's no reason for it to not. Huh?
That would be nice.
I was also kind of hoping that the throne room would have something in the back. If we can get the power hammer? Lever, hammer, battery. Power hammer, go! Hello, Saturge. Hello, welcome in. Sabzi or Royal, could you shout out that dog? Could you shout that dog out? The chat has that dog in her. Thank you. Thank you for doing the stupid thing that I said out loud. I appreciate you. How are you doing, hon? I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling very stupid. We're gonna build an aquarium. Because we can. I'm gonna shout at that dog. Gonna make a drawing room. You're doing okay working on your stuff. Stopped my anime to watch you. Yay! Animu! Aminu! Anime! Master key. Hi,
Moving from pre-recorded anime to live-action anime.
I am an anime. I hope you're having a good night, though. I have a master key. Quite literally. Oh, but the exhibit is not in a good spot. All right, let's get a corridor then. So I am intentionally just trying to work up to get the thing. Gimme. Floor money. Put it in your mouth. You got 2 videos on hold while streams are going. Well, I appreciate you spending time with me. Oh, look at that. We can get a trophy room right away. Babe, pause the show. Hnetu is streaming. That dumb cat girl is live. She's dumb and a cat girl. Those are like the 2 big things about me. Oh, God, I'm stupid.
Oh, hey. Don't often see a chest there.
No, I don't. I don't think I ever have. Find a penny, pick it up. It will be your dinner, yeah. Ah, more gems. Put them in my mouth. You can be dumb when you're hot. That's true. I am allowed to be stupid.
Dumb and hotter.
It's bimbo logic. The dumber you are, the hotter you are. She may be dumb and a cat girl, but god her tits are huge. You're not wrong. I do have breasts. And I am gonna shove pizza in my mouth. Ow. Sometimes I wonder if I might be stupid. Like, for real. Like actually stupid. Like, not for the meme, like, actually maybe I might have mental problems. Swap brain cells for breast size. The worst part is I wasn't even born with these. I had to have them implanted. I forgot what book it was, but I remember reading it once. It was like, when it came out, it was like, when it came to getting out brains, the creator said, well, I'm out, but at least it won't matter for you. Wow. God damn. This game looks really cool. This game is very stylish, but also it makes me want to rip my fucking hair out because it makes me feel like I'm the dumbest person on the planet, which is why I have a bird here helping me. Sapsy's here to make me feel less like an idiot. Excuse me. Paper. That's how you feel about Baba Is You. You may in fact be dumber than dumb. Dude, fuck Baba Is You. Fuck that game. I've played that game. Fuck that game. I hate that goddamn game. I am far too dumb to play Baba Is You. You get through like the first 2 or 3 episodes, but Signalis is fantastic. It's a perfect game. You get through the first couple of levels of Baba Is You and you're like, okay, this isn't too bad. This is good. I understand this. And then you get to like level 4 and you're like, I don't understand how to speak words anymore. All right, you know what? Sure.
Oh yeah, drafting room, Blue Note.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're just not smart of it for it or Noita. I love Noita. So the thing with Signalis is I found that Signalis is one of those games where unfortunately you have to remember a lot of stuff from hours ago. Like when you get into Nowhere, you have to remember your radio stations, which are something that you don't necessarily remember at the time. But the second part is that every time I played Signalis once, and I'll probably never play it again. But every time I've watched someone else play Signalis, they have the exact same experience of like you're running around and you have all of these puzzles and you feel really stupid because you don't have any way to solve them, and then you find the one key that you need, and so you have one key and that solves the next puzzle. And then in that puzzle, you get a key that solves the next puzzle. And then in that puzzle, you get a key that solves the next puzzle. And you go from having 9 puzzles that you can't solve any of them to going 8 puzzles, 7 puzzles, 6 puzzles, 5 puzzles, 4 puzzles, 3 puzzles, 2 puzzles, 1 puzzle, done. And then you move on to the next section. Getting that one key that you needed cascades the rest. That's how it's been for every person I've seen, is they're running around, they're like, I don't know how to do any of this. And they get one thing, and that one thing lets them solve all of the rest of the puzzles. Also, goldfish have wonderful memories. What paradox? You may. All right, where is it, Sebsy?
Blue tints. We
Also,
are
yes.
in the study.
I'm reading chat. Lesbo Robos, listen, I love Signalis. I think that it is kind of a religious experience that every person needs to play at least once. However, I don't think I could ever play it again. Like, I don't feel like I could play it a second time and get any other ending other than the one that I got. I'm posting in a server.
On the floor in the corner.
On the floor in the corner. Could you be a little more...
This is the study, yeah?
No, this is the drafting studio.
Drafting studio.
Oh, are you looking at the phone? It's an emotional
in the
roller coaster. In the trash can. Ugh, the one place I didn't look. The full directory compass comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's not wrong. It's an emotional roller coaster. It is. I cried through the entire credits of Signalis, and then I would be like driving to work the next day. Like 2 weeks later, I'm driving to work and I'm just minding my own business, and I remember the ending that I got for Signalis, and I just start crying again. I would just be in the middle of a fucking trip to work sobbing. Fucking game, man. That fucking game. All right. We got the shovel. The cheval.
Shovel.
Cheval. Like, am I the third wheel? It was such a good game, and I think my favorite part is that the people who made it, Yuri, one of the creators, reposts so much fan art. There's so much good lesbian robot fan art. Despite being a lesist of robots, I am upset that I'm so bad with horror games. You can't play spooky gay robot game. Battery, I promise you it's worth it. Do you hear Schubert's Serenade too? No, but I purchased both. I purchased the soundtrack, and I purchased both of the B-sides off of Bandcamp. Well, that's another new place for that I've never seen before. It won't be worth the heart problems and hallucinations. Well, then maybe you watch me play it on YouTube. You binge Digital Circus at work. It was really shattered after some time afterwards. I have so many thoughts about the ending to The Amazing Digital Circus. Did I hear the B-sides? I started to, but I'm going to be real with you. They're kind of hard to listen to. They're kind of hard to listen to. For probably obvious reasons. That game gets me very emotional. Emotional. What?
Emotional?
I didn't say that. I'm an adult. I'm mature. She said, lying through her teeth. Emotional. Sabzi. I may be stupid. Must have been the wind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't ask me about the things that I've written as my lore. Smile. You are very mature. 40-year-old wine is very... Shut! I'm not 40 yet! You got a couple more weeks. Die Toteninsel? Shooting stars from the B-side is fucking amazing. I bet. Hi, Green. Thank you for jacketing off in my stream. I can't believe I'm going to turn 40 soon, Sabzi. It feels really weird. Ow. I'll take a drink. Well, I'm taking the garage. I know that's a weird decision, but I'm making the garage instead. Do you know why?
Why?
Because the garage will let me get outside and have less rooms to get to the treasure trove. Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
SMAT.
I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. One of these days you're going to try 40-year-old scotch. You just live in Washington with a huge syntax. I'm sorry. Wait a minute, was that a pun? Do we need to stab someone? 40 years and 3 months ago, I got traumatized by the news. Pushing 40 ain't all that bad. I believe it. Well, the music is pretty. You know what? I feel like today is one of those days that I should just call it here. Yeah?
Yeah, well, advantage for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hot steamy coins.
Put them in my mouth. What? I'm dumb. Nah, it's called a syntax, basically everything that we consider. Oh, I see. It's not a pun, it's religious extremism. Gotcha. I hate that. Okay, why are you beeping at me? There's nothing here.
There might be something in the adjoining room.
Yeah, but then why is it beeping in this room? Whatever, it's fine. It's a pun, but it's not my pun. All right, I'll forgive you for that one. It's simple. If I like something, I want it in my mouth. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let's go check this key. 69 steps, nice.
I want Half-Life 3 in my mouth.
What do I want in my mouth? Me looking at chat, keeping my mouth shut. Smile. A lot of things I want in my mouth. Wheeze. I mean, it's like, listen, 90% of my humor is adult jokes. It's like the joke when it rains and I say, I don't really want... Listen, the only time that I want things to be wet is if tongue is involved. Smile. Oh, there was a key here. From when we made the whatever the hell room. Say...
When you spread.
Yeah, when I spread. You're just here having a chill vibe after getting off work early today? Listen, I'm more than happy to have you just vibing. A girl's thighs can get wet too. Oh man, so fun fact. Remember how I said that I've written things that are not safe for work? So as someone who has been single for a very long time, I am always afraid that my writing is not going to be up to snuff because it's been a while. And so I have a friend who is she's not just a lesbian, she's the lesbian. And so I asked her to give it a read over of a scene that I had written that involved some not safe for work material of the oral variety. And apparently her facial reaction was so much that her girlfriend wanted to know what she was reading, and at the point that she explained it, her girlfriend was like, "Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea." And she had to explain to her chat why her jaw was sore the next time she went live. Anyway. I also showed it to Aki, and Aki's response was a very blushy emote and you steam a good ham. Sounded like they enjoyed reading it. Absolutely. Bet you got a weirder story about my writings. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Excuse me. You butter my biscuits. I'm gonna do more than butter them. Smile. All right, so we have to go downstairs and get the me switching, code switching back into fucking business mode. We gotta go downstairs. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. It could be the tentacle story I wrote. Smile. Chat, type 1 if you like tentacles. Now you have my ow. Samsy, shut the fuck up. I hate you. I hate you. You're the worst. Get out of my face. 1. I think Battery's a little excited.
Yeah. Type the capital 1.
Capital 1. Okay. I have to do this shit again. Okay. 109. 115. I held shift by instinct. I see. We can only butter the biscuits in the downstairs? True. Ow. Whoever that was, thank you. Did you shout out Chat Search?
I did.
Okay, I thought so, but I'm like, brain? That does it. Screwed up my ads. Mood. I'm sorry about the ads. Thank you, Oh my god, 6 months in advance? Hot damn! Thank you.
Brazen_bar just subscribed for 2 months. We.
Thank you for the resub, Brazen. I appreciate it. Cheaper that way? That's fair. Listen, I hate that Twitch is constantly raising their price as well as the economy being in the shitter. I've actually had a couple of conversations about it recently because, like, it feels like it's really hard to succeed as just a streamer these days through no fault of... Sorry, I thought I was hearing a noise. through no fault of anybody's own, because like the economy is just so bad. They've increased the price of subs, which means that sub bombs are way more expensive, and like because gas and food are more expensive, people aren't gifting as much. So it's like all of the people that I know that are bigger streamers and are like partners and they do it full time, unless they are in the top like 1% of 1%, a lot of them are straight up like they only can do it because they either have family that support them or because they have like a partner who has a day job and they're able to be the second income that's less. And it's not anybody's fault. Like you can be the best streamer on the planet, but because the economy's bad, like back in the day, people would come in and do fucking, you know, like a 50-person gift sub bomb, and that just doesn't happen much anymore because things are just too expensive. I got a scepter! And when you pick up the royal scepter, choose a color. Floor plans are more common that day. Once per day, you may switch the royal scepter's color in the inventory medal. Starting today, you will begin each day with royal scepter within your grasp. Oh, so now it's like in a random spot?
It'll always be in the
Vestibule?
in the treasury. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
in the treasury.
No. In this treasure trove. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not necessarily outside.
Gotcha. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. Spectrum has one of my classmates handed me a technical point story over an assignment. It was to weird out their teacher. The teacher's response was classy. He made the student read the story out in cloud. 3 sentences, I got up and called that guy out for plagiarism. I had written the story and won the prize for it. Dude, never lived that down. Amazing. All right, let's get... What do we even need at this point? I like how this... That symbol, Sabsy. That's the holly symbol.
Yes.
Okay, so before I make a choice, I'm going to tell you about the technical story for context. So I have written a couple of lore stories. The best part is the contest is a niche website in 1998. Nice. So I have written a couple of lore stories, and I have a whole bunch of lore, but this one was the first public one. All the other ones are private. And the idea is me as my space pirate self is out on a stakeout, because we got intel that said a ship with you know, stuff we want to steal will be leaving port soon. Soon turned out to be like 2 weeks. And so we were sitting there waiting, and everybody got cabin fever. And after I went and bothered a whole bunch of the crew members, I decided to go for a walk on this alien moon. And on this alien moon happened to be a native species that had tentacles and happened to use other creatures that live on there as incubation. So needless to say, it involves tentacles, eggs being put in places where they probably shouldn't be, and then having to get them back out. Available in my Discord server for free if you would like to read it. You just have to go to the DGen channel, the Honey Tie channel, and you got to scroll up a little bit. It's the only Google Docs link. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, it's there. For free! But yeah, what color room should we get, do you think?
I mean, I find blue is quite nice.
Yeah, blue rooms is probably good. Hi, Nick. How are you? It does introduce the whole crew. So here's the thing that you got to remember, is that this isn't just a single scene of nonsense pornography. It is literally like 50 pages, and the not safe for work stuff doesn't start until like page 40. Like, you got to get through some actual literature before you get to the sexy stuff, okay? You're not getting it in page 1. You got to put the effort in, all right? You got to put in the effort. Anyway. I like that. All right, let's get a kennel. I know we could do the coat check, but I don't want to yet because it's specifically, I don't like to, you know, edge myself here. I prefer edging myself elsewhere. Don't bark at me, dog.
What did we want the library for?
I don't think we needed anything in the library anymore. Like, we're essentially finished with it. Same with the bookstore. We don't need the bookstore anymore. Ma'am, I'm used to an AO3 slow burn 50 pages and a nice short walk up. Yeah, but still. Hnetu is a good writer too, so reading the build-up is also good. I mean, I like the story. I think I did a good job. The bookshop that we don't
Bark,
need anything
bark,
from. Bark, bark, awoo. Woo. Alright, metal detector and the shoe valve. Pretty good. Get the sleeping mask and a salt shaker. Not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, what do we need next for things? Like, what is our next thing? We need to get that key from downstairs. So what can we do there? Like, how do we get that? Bark, bark. Yes, bark, bark. Here, I'll pet the dog for you. Wait. Yeah, I'll pet the dog. You want to see the dog, Saturge? Pet doggo. Doggo, get pet. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet doggo. Pet doggo. Pet doggo. Hello, doggo. That dog is... That dog is pouty. That dog is don't talk to me, I angy. Oh, and I have a shovel now. Yeah, it's a little Jack Russell. And this dog is just vibing. And then this dog is being a good little puppy. Hello, good ball puppy. But this dog is don't talky me, I angy. Yeah, oh, good boy. They're so cute. They're very good. They're all good dogs, Brent. Angie dog is me. Do you need a bone? Will that make you feel better? I can give you a bone if you'd like. Ow. Hi, Lennon. Then what if I do? This is 16. I actually need meat. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. What about what? Okay, hold on. So this is 4 rounded and then rounded to wait, is it 4 squared first or is it 4 rounded to 10 and then square? It has to be 20, right?
4 squared rounded to, yeah.
The fuck is this? Sabzi
Well, 3 squared
is 9.
squared.
Is 20... No. Okay, hold on. This is 4. The answer to this is 4. I am so smart. SMRT. I'm an SMART. I thought you said 4 squared. That was the previous one. That was the previous one. I think that I was moving a bit faster than the game was. Hnetu, I salute your patience for these obscure-ass puzzles. I would have told the game to go sit and spin by now. I want to get the other credit rolls! God damn it!
As for progressing the next thingy...
The next thingy, yes?
I think you should prioritize on getting the blue notes on rank 8.
Okay. Oh, I don't know for that. So what do we need the blue notes for? I thought they were just like kind of gimme clues.
Yeah, but there are some gimme clues that will help.
Okay, but I have you
For
to
example,
just tell me what they are.
Yeah. Well, stay in this room.
The
wine cellar.
The wine cellar. Okay, 1 second. Let me draft this, and then I'll go back to the wine cellar. There are apparently 4 credit rolls. I have gotten 1 of them.
Technically, there are 4 endings. Only
Oh.
2 of them are credit rolls.
I've gotten 1 ending. We're nowhere near done yet.
Yeah.
So the first
But, you know,
goal...
it's like the Signalis thing, you know. You have 2 endings back to back right now.
So basically what happened is the first goal is to build yourself to get to room 46. You may notice that this is a 9x5 grid, which means there's only 45. So your goal is to get to the antechamber and open up that northern door to get to room 46, which is the credit roll. That is the you get your inheritance, you own the house now. However, there are a bunch more puzzles that you don't need to get there. And so now we are working on getting all of that done. And I skipped some steps. There's some extra to it, but that's the baseline. And so now we're trying to get some more story things done. And I have to sneeze.
Get you.
Thank you. Anyway, so yeah. So like this one has the MCCXIII, which is Roman numerals. And
Yes,
I
yes,
know
yes.
I wrote down somewhere what that is, so you're allowed to just tell me because I hate Roman numerals.
Yep.
Thank you,
And
Max.
we also need to remember how to do numeric cores.
I hate this. Bless ya. Thank you.
So how about we just do that?
Do which?
The numeric core of those Roman numerals.
The numeric core of Roman numerals. I don't know what that means, but okay. Or we could just get screwed over today. Every one of these is a dead end. Freezer?
You don't have the and you don't have the thingy security card.
Nope. I think freezer, and then we just go back outside, yeah?
Yeah, freezer works.
Okay. Screwed over in a fun way? God, I wish. God, I wish. Me writing size difference fiction in my free time. God, I wish. All right, well. Is there anything else we can really do today, then? I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
All right, let's go. All right, so we'll end the day back out here because we do still have one more blessing of the monk. Kind of a shame, really. And I don't have anything in... Okay, and we didn't do the check stuff, so yeah, let's call it a day. You know what, Jeffman? You're right. I do need to take my meds. Everybody take your meds. If you got meds to take, please take your meds. Make sure to take your meds. It's very important. I like how it says...
I've got a snug little cottage for you right here.
God damn it, Samsy. God damn it, Samsy. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. I mean, technically that's true. You are a homeowner. Okay, I have taken my meds. All right, so yeah, what is our next main goal? I have to blow my nose because sneezing jostled things. So I'm gonna blow my nose real fast. Good girl. What is that supposed to mean? That doesn't work on me. I'm a cat, not a dog. You're not wrong, Brazen. Oh, hey, the scepter's right there. I guess we didn't need to go out there, huh? Yunky splinky. All right, blue rooms again.
Sure.
Okay. Get on the fucking counter. I will say, I do like being in high up places. Not gonna lie. I do enjoy being in high up places. If I am in the tallest room in the building, I'm happy. Or like standing on the counter, good stuff. But here's the thing. I have trust issues. You also like being high. You know, it's legal in my state now. Okay. Starting over. I have trust issues and I have control issues. So generally, I'm the one who is saying that little 2-word phrase there because I cannot be in a submissive or bottom position because of said trust issues and said control issues. Does that mean I'm not capable? Absolutely not. I just don't like doing it. So normally, I'm the one who leans in real close and I whisper to you right into your ear that you are such a good girl and I am so proud of you. Now, beg. Anyway, hi. Sabzi, we have 233 money.
It's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. It just died. Me throwing a grenade into chat. Wait, who said that? Sounds like dating you is the path of least resistance. Yeah, okay, Sabzi, hold off on your sniper shot. I'm gonna let that one be allowed. that one was pretty good. I will let you survive that one. Love me a good collar. I still love that I have a custom made one, and I have a custom made like wrist cuff that I wear every day. That I got for myself. Did you know there's a website that you can get a custom made collar from? They make really nice leather ones. Assuming their quality hasn't changed in the past like 10 years, and I don't think it would because it's not like a corpo, like it's just, you know, a little business. But there is actually a website called Collar Factory. So if you go to Collar Factory, there is a make your own. And you need to have, thank you, Lennon. You need to have a good measurement of like your neck or your wrist size or your ankle size if you're getting cuffs, because you don't want, like when they send it, it'll have 3 holes. So like there's a tight one, a medium one, and a loose one. So like if you measure and your neck is 14 inches, I don't know how big your neck would be, 14 inches, Collar Factory. You would want to give that accurate representation because they're going to make it have a little bit of leeway. But you can choose the design of it, whether it has a lock or not. You can choose the internal lining. You can choose from a variety of different color leathers. The inside can be a lot of things, like it can be fluffy or it can be lambskin, like mine is lambskin on the inside and it's very soft. You can choose the color for the, like I said, stitching already, but you can also choose like the rivets if you want them to be brass or black or silver. The collar can have double lining, or not double lining. It can be double layered or single layered. You can get it to have like different studs or stars or words or whatever. You only have so much money.
Earrings, O-rings.
What I'm hearing is that you need someone who would be willing to collar you. They'd never let you wear that at work. I mean, no, probably not the collar, but that's why like you can get like a wrist cuff. So I bought a wrist cuff, and my wrist cuff is black. It's double layered. It had black rivets originally, but I've had this for so long that they've worn down to the brass. The inside is a green lambskin. The stitching is green, and it is non-locking because obviously I need to take it off for showers. I have worn this thing every single day except for one since I got it in 2017. I have worn this thing almost every single day. I forgot it one day because I was in a rush, and it felt really weird not having it on. I take it off to go to sleep, and I take it off when I get in water. So if I'm taking a shower or going to a pool, or if the rain is really bad, because it's leather and I don't want it damaged. But I have had this thing for years, and aside from the metal parts, the paint on the metal wearing down, it's still as good as new. It is still a piece of sturdy fucking leather. I love this thing. It's not helping your sopping addiction. I'm sorry. Listen, I want to support small business, okay? Yes, you can choose the stitching color. It is fantastic, and it's really good quality. I have pictures that I've taken if you want to see how good the quality is. I think I still have some. They're pictures of my arm, not anything lewd, you fucking weirdos. That's my email, not my gallery. I'm trying to see if I have any like newer pictures that I've taken of it. I do. Here, hold on. I'm gonna send some pictures to. Gallery. No. Okay. But you want to see the Hnetus? You can't see my Hnetus! God damn it.
Do they make wrist cuffs for wrists that are like 1 3/4 inches wide.
Sabsy, shut the fuck up. Hi, random creature. How are you? But the streamer tag says Gawk. Yes. The laugh just laugh is criminal. I want to turn my turn with the broken internet. Listen, that only happened like twice, okay? Playing my stupid game. Wine cellar again? No, I'm just gonna play user. I'm just glad life's been better. Good. I do love that I have the Gawk tag and they haven't taken it away from me yet. Third time's the charm. I'm not posting my dong pic. Jeez. Oh, mail. Oh, we have a bunch of letters that we haven't gotten before, Sabsy. Okay.
Yes.
We have new letters to read. We're paying attention and not making dick jokes. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I remember my dad's wishes every day. I think that the right thing for 10 years straight. A 10-ounce behemoth, waterproof, 3,000 feet, used emotion to wind itself up. Both Dad and I were disappointed the day the mechanism stopped winding itself. That's a shame. I'm very sorry. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they are all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some tips for you. Randolph. How's my day been? My day's been okay. It's been all right. Okay, so we did actually know that because we'd gotten the notes on the computer that said as much.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located in the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Simon, I'm not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. 9 up, 3 up. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have a modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but please feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Simon, in case it's still useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from the room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. So it can go to the laundry room, pump room, lab, or garage. I think this is okay. We've invented a new method of generating electricity. Is it just boiling water again? Yeah, it's just boiling water again. It's always boiling water. It's just boiling water every fucking time. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman and with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. So, and then this is the one from... Okay, the bad news is we already knew all that.
Yeah.
Old
This
news!
is one of those,
If I'd found it before, yeah.
safety mechanisms, yeah.
It's always boiling waters because boiling water is the best. I mean, solar power. The antimatter creature creates an enormous amount of energy, right? And then that energy reduces the set of heat, right? And that heat can be used to boil water. Lola, no! You were supposed to balance the sources of power, not destroy them. God damn.
E equals MC squared, then water.
E equals shut the fuck up. Let me grab the master key. Oh, yes. No. Fucking hated you. This is bullshit. Seriously, though, how do we get downstairs? To that other room.
Okay. I would like you to draft the Mechanarium on rank 8.
Sabzi. I'll do what I can. I had a rant about this the last time you played Pacific Drive. Oh, man, Pacific Drive. I love that game. I also hate that game. Where was it in Metro? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep getting rooms that I can actually do. Hammer! I might as well buy out all of this because, like, doesn't matter. You have a mod that changes the car into a Ford Thunder Cougar Falconbird? That's a Futurama joke for those of you that are uncultured swine. I got one word for you. Thunder Cougar Falconbird. Sebzi, what are your thoughts on the Thunder Cougar Falconbird?
I'm sold.
Hammer for smashing back doors. But Ma, consider, how much water can it boil? I hate you. I hate you. You're a bad person. Hammers for smashing back doors in. I got a back door you can wait. Wait.
What are you, the CIA?
Maybe. What are you, a cop? So the good news is because I have the master key, I can actually use these keys to... Oh, I have a hammer.
The hammer's name is Master Key.
I mean, I guess. You never watched that much Futurama? Well, that's okay. They called me the hammer in college. I mean, the hammer's not my fist. What the hammer is what I call my, you know. So I felt like I had a hair on my nose. Also, that was also a reference in case you were wondering. If you put my wife in water, it'll boil away by the end of the hour. Is that because your wife is so hot? Is it because your wife is so hot, Lennon? Do you have a hot wife? Hnetu is called a rock pick. Small but hard enough to chip the hardest device. It's not small! Shut up! Do you know how hard it is to force my voice to crack for that? Security. Epa. Alright, let's turn these key cards off, yeah? Sabzi, am I a fool? You figured your voice did that naturally? It doesn't crack much anymore, but occasionally I can force it to. Forgot to say there is a new pigeon family at work. Nice. Sabzi, did you hear that? New pigeons. Pigeon. I'm interested in hearing what makes your voice crack. Ayo. Oh, Sabzi, we found a dig spot, but I don't have a shovel.
Diggy. No!
I have no shovel. You just want to hear me make lewd noises, don't you, Dr. Blood Vomit? You gotta go to dinner? Understandable. Thank you for coming to hang out. I'm glad that I could tell you about Collar Factory so that you could, you know, feel way worse about your shopping addiction. Feel free to, you know, feel free to, if you buy one, let me see it. I want to know. I want to know what you buy if you get one. But yeah, have a wonderful dinner. You're a pervert? I'm also a pervert. Me smiling. Send you an update of your stuff tonight? Hell yeah. Very good, very good, very good. All right, let's see. Let's see. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements are true in the 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. This will not. You will not solve this puzzle. Wow. Fuck you. I probably won't. Shut up. Very funny. Sometimes the humor writes itself. I am simply a conduit through which the funny thrives. Jesus fucking Christ, yo. I feel like this is a redraw. Okay, get the laboratory. In Dexter's laboratory. Ba 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 ba. All right, chat. It's time for an experiment. Do you want to experiment with me? Wow. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, I'll gain. Well, unseal any antechamber door. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, does it? Ma, I have a question. What is your question? You know basically nothing about cars and less about classic cars, but I do know someone who's quite proud of the fact that theirs is one of the few that actually made it out of the showroom on its own power. Nice. Reminds me of the one time I switched up one of the door puzzles in a game just to fuck with my players. There were 2 guards at the set of doors, and when one of the players got closed, the guards explained, one of us only tells the truth, and the other explodes. I mean, okay, I guess. I can make it back to the utility room. Oh, that was an 8 room that I should have done. I wasn't thinking. Also, that was like the only one that had the proper directional doors. And yes, I know I haven't made the thing yet. I know I haven't spread money. I don't really need the money right now. Wait a second. Wait, what was that second? Ah! I'm going to make another Futurama reference. I want you to know that. If a man took progesterone blockers without the girl pills, what would happen? I ask you because you have been trans for nearly 20 years. It wouldn't be good. Your body does actually need some form of sex hormones. They are kind of important for the regulation of a lot of things in your body. So having no testosterone and no estrogen in your system would actually be extremely unhealthy, and I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know exactly what happens, but don't do that unless a doctor tells you to.
Yes, you may suffer from depression and osteoporosis.
Yeah, like, swapping them, fine. Having none, not the best idea. There's not really much to do in this room, since it just spreads things. All right, let's go this way. Money. Yeah, speaking of none. Kennel? Kennel will give us a blue note. Puppy! Pet dog.
Puppy!
Where's my note, Sabzi? I found it. I found it! Sinclair's 4 canon companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. This is the best note. Your body... Oh, Royal, you can allow that. Your body naturally produces estrogen and progesterone. True, yes. Having none, you say. Why did it not change me into a nun? I think it's because you capitalized it. It's not supposed to have that issue, but... Peak dog names, yes. Those names are fucking stupid. Yeah, that's why they're great. Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge are absolutely good names. If you're blocking testosterone, it's either going to balance it out by creating more testosterone production or the others. Yes. Very true. But yes, I just wouldn't recommend it if I were you. Hey, a conference room. It's actually a pretty good idea. I feel like that's a pretty good idea, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I'd rather have the... Well, conference room is fine because we haven't got nothing yet. You love naming pets after objects? Yeah, listen. Oh, hey. Pet names are great. I see you there. I see you there. I see you there. You ain't slick. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron, and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. In general, I would not self-dose without oversight from an endocrinologist because fucking with your estrogen can lead to some bad times. Yes. Or whatever the hell that one was. Since it's censored. I really need to uncensor those. Alright, we have to take the boiler room. Because we have to fucking, fuck our way around here. You can't stop me. I have a master key. You had a cat named Speed Bump. So you got negative room to judge. We had a cat once named Tracy. She had 3 legs. Her name was Tracy because she was a tripod. Hi, King Sharky. How are you? Oh, this is actually really bad.
It is really bad.
Do we want the wine cellar for this room?
Give me a second.
You still have Trash Bag and Monster Truck? Yeah. Women muscles equal cooties? Listen, it's fine. Hi, Day! Royal, while Sabsy's looking this up, could you shout out Day? Please shout out Day. How are you doing, Day?
Yeah, we can have the wine cellar.
Okay. I hope you're doing well. Everybody go follow Day Nialuxu. Do it now. Do it right goddamn now or I fucking swear to God. Alright, where are my notes? Where are my notes? My mom let me name one of our first chickens we got in our backyard. She named her Tifa. She begged me to choose something else, so I didn't. Oh my god. I'm good. I hope you just got home from D&D. I hope you're lovely. I'm doing pretty okay. Did you have sushi? Was it sushi that you went out for? I remember. Oh, that's. I remember you had to end stream because you were like going. You were going for breakfast or something. Why didn't your mom want the cat named Tifa? Where the fuck is the thing, Sebsy?
Upright standing green bottle.
Upright standing green. Yeah, nice. I'm glad. Everybody go follow Day. If you like an Oni that is very loud and runs around with a bomb lance, go follow Day. If you don't like that, what the fuck's wrong with you? The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. That's actually important. So MCCX111. So God damn it. What were the numbers again, Sabsy?
Well, M is 1000.
So 1. Hold on. Let me write it down. Let me write this fucking down. Me angrily slamming my fucking notepad on the fucking table because I'm angry at everything because I'm playing this fucking game that makes me feel fucking stupid. Nah. You have Day as part of your day-to-day streamers you lurk within? Good. Alright. So, Roman numeral MCCXIII. MCCXIII is 1. Okay.
CC is 200.
200. And 8?
XIII is...
No, it's 18. Or 13.
Hmm.
Right? Because 10, 3. So it's 1, 2, 1, 3. Right?
Mm-hmm.
A-back, which is almost as good as A-cab. I hate puns. I hate them. So we remember. Okay, I have a screenshot for this. Okay, so number coring. It has to be okay. So they have to be different colors that produces. Okay. So the first number always has to be plus. So it's +1, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it has to be the smallest possible answer, right?
Yeah.
So this is a really bad setup then. So if it's +1, and then the other three can be anything, right? It can be any order?
Any order, yes.
Okay. So... I feel like the smallest, the only real answer here is times 2, which makes it 2, minus 1, which makes it 1. No, divided by 1, which makes it 1 again. No, that makes it 2 still. Shit. I hate this. I hate this. So, okay. Can we do negatives? Are you allowed to do negatives? Royal, shut up. Royal was giving me a speech the other day about how there's no such thing as subtraction. It's just adding negative numbers. And I got very upset about that. I don't care how correct it is, I got upset. Also, I just realized, since we have the Royal Scepter, we could totally switch back to a different banner, couldn't we?
We could, yes.
That's great. I love your misery. Shut up. Yeah, because we don't get the multiples. All right. So... Ow! Okay. So 1... Because if we divide it by 2, nothing happens. Like, that's half. And we don't want half numbers, right? I'll take a drink. I don't believe in numbers to begin with. Something like, I hate feeling stupid. I hate feeling stupid, chat. I hate feeling stupid. And this game makes me feel so stupid. This game makes me feel stupid. So, cause like... Because it has to be a whole number, right?
It does have to be a whole number.
Yeah, so we can't be doing fucking... I don't know if Royal was here for this, but I'm going to read it. I'm going to read the note that we screenshotted. So it says, numeric cores. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as a, quote, over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, end quote, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Hi, Queen. How are you? That's okay. You're allowed to be late. How are you doing today? So take any number sequence with 4 or more digits without changing that sequence, split it up to become 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned a teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain must be less than 4 digits. That is less than 4 digits must be considered the numeric core of the larger number. It doesn't say that it has to be the smallest. It just says that it's left less than 4 digits.
Huh.
So we have +1, but if we multiply it by 2, it's still just 2. If we divide it by 2, that's half, so that doesn't really work. Because that's not a whole number. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure that out, Paradox. I'm just stupid. Because, like... I just... Because if we minus it, then you end up with -1. Which... Which divided by 1... What's -1 divided by 1? Is it just 1? Or is it also -1?
I think it would be -1.
Yeah, and then... Yeah, because it's still -1. So... I hate this. I hate this. What the fuck is the answer?
Okay, so the first mistake is using the decimal digits.
What the fuck does that mean?
So your four numbers are actually 1,200. And 11 and 2.
I don't like that it's 11 and 2 instead of 10 and 13. Why would it be 11 and 2?
That would be why I wanted you to get the mechanarium.
Does the blue note in the mechanarium explain that?
Yeah.
What does the blue note in the mechanarium say?
The blue note in the mechanarium says, on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals.
Okay. That makes sense, because then it's that. Okay. So that's 1,200, and then you said, what, 11 and 2?
Mm-hmm.
But those are still 4 digits. Like, that doesn't work with this. Because the first one is already 1,000. And 1 doesn't go into the others. Any math we do with this is going to require multiplying or dividing by 0, which is going to break it. Right? Because all of these have to be... What?
Well, no, you just go. You go.
Take any number with 4 or more digits, without changing the sequence, split it. So that has 4 digits, because it's 1,000. So if we split it and try to start doing this number coring bullshit on it, we have to multiply or divide by 1,000. Or by 0. Which will break the universe.
Well, treat the 4 digits as 1,211 and 2.
Okay. I think that's contradictory to what the game has told me is correct. Because in the example, so since you guys can't see it because it's an overlay and the screen isn't capturing it, the example that they give uses a 5-digit number, 86455. And so that one has to become 8, 6, 45, and 5. So because it's more than 4 digits, you have to split it up. And so the idea that I can do like 1,000 times 200 divided by 11 plus 2 sort of thing is... But this first one is already a 4-digit number. So that's why I'm having problems with this, is because it set a bunch of rules. It says if you have a number that's 4 or more, you're supposed to split it. And I have a number that's 4 or more, but I'm not supposed to split it? Is that what it's telling me?
Yes.
So it gave me a bunch of rules and then said, ignore those rules.
So it's like M divided by CC.
Yeah. No, I get that. But what I'm saying is, the rules that it told me is that if you have that's 4 or more, you have to split it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got one that's got 4 or more digits, and I'm not splitting it. It told me that if you split the atom, it creates a nuke, and then it handed me an atom and said, but this one stays. It pulled a fucking, I shot you. Yeah, but I have a bulletproof vest. No, you don't. Bulletproof vests don't exist. I'm making one up. I hammer noise. I made one. You can't do that. I just did. Yeah. I'm being petty, and I'm aware of that. But I hate it when a game tells you rules and then immediately ignores them. And that's what this feels like. If you have 1,000 or more, you got to change it, and then it's like, no, 1,000 is okay actually. That's my pissiness about it. Yes, I'm being petty. I'm aware. So 1,000 divided by 200, since that's the most logical, is 500.
You mean 5?
Yes. I did mean 5. So if we divide that, that becomes 5. And then we plus 11 that, or minus, wait. Because we've already used the plus. We can't use the minus. We have to multiply. Or divide. And if we divide it by 11, huh?
You've already used divide.
I have divided already, you're right. Okay, so I can't subtract because that makes -6, which puts us into negatives. Are we allowed to have negatives? Or does it
I
have
don't
to?
think we are.
So it has to be a positive number.
Mm.
So, okay. So, I'm trying to get this to the smallest one is the problem. Because, like, we could add it, and so that's 16, multiplied by 2 is 32. Is that correct? Is it 32?
You can't add because the first number is already added.
You're right. So I can subtract, which would make it 14 instead of 16. No, I can't do that. I would have to... Oh, fuck's sake. So if I'd have to multiply it, that becomes 55. So it'd be 53. This is stupid. What's the actual answer?
The actual answer is 53.
I hate this game. Okay, well, we know that it's 53, then we'll worry about that fucking later, I guess. It doesn't feel correct, but if that's correct, then we'll just go with it. Can we do anything else with this day? We can. I gotta go all the way back to the drawing room, though, so that's a bit of a walk, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just annoyed because it feels... It doesn't feel right. It feels like it's dumb. So I have a number now that makes no sense to me because I don't know what the context to it is. But we have the number 53. So I kind of feel like I need to get into the thing. I need to get into the room. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, a mechanarium. Is that where we needed
Asshole
them?
mechanarium.
Yeah, asshole mechanarium. And of course these get put in a position where I can't leave. So I guess we have to go back to the rotunda then. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna save the step. Where is my coat check? Coat check is there. Fuck. I was hoping to save some steps. Yeah, the creator of this game is a genius. The creator of this game is an asshole. I have 33 steps. Did we make the dining room already? We did. Let's go do that first. Because I'll get a bunch of steps out of that. Also, I went to scratch my eye and missed and just pinched my eye and it hurt. Yeah, no. This is definitely a moment of, like, the creator is a genius, the creator is an asshole. Alright.
Yeah, because they're using Roman numerals to get through the rules.
Yeah, but like I said, my biggest issue is honestly, though, like, they're like, oh, if you've got 4 more digits, you need to break that one up. And I'm like, okay, I have 4 digits. That one doesn't need to be broken up. Okay? Really?
Because when you write it as an M, it's only got 1 digit.
That is the most dickish loophole, and I hate it.
Really, in retrospect, what they should have said is numerals. If it's more than 4 numerals, you have to break it up.
Maybe, but that's still kind of a douchebaggy way to describe it. Like, just unnecessary. Okay, we do not have a shrine bonus today, so it doesn't matter where we clock out. So let's go put the master key away and end the day. Is there anything else we can do?
Yeah. I reckon that's it.
All right. I will take your reckoning. I'm looking at my paths. Yeah, just...
Damn shovel-less day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. I don't care about that. So that's done, which means that we need to worry about... Okay, so I think that my next goal is to get back into the thing, yeah? Does that sound like a right idea? Is we want to get back into the 46 room?
It's a good thing to aim for.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think then that my goal for tomorrow, my goal for tomorrow in the game,
This is an ad.
is I need to get into room 46 so that I can see the other crests, and I need to do the crown in the treasure room, or in the throne room. So I'm going to set the scepter to black rooms to try and force the throne room, since we get 2 of these per day. And if I can do that, oh, lockpick. Not that I need it. If we can do that, I can try and I can switch it to red rooms. I might set up the shelter, if I can get that outside. But first, we're going to get fucked on, honestly. I'm gonna get shit on. Let's get the den before I go outside. Because what I want to do is I want to switch it back to red rooms and try to get the crown and take the crown to the throne room. You are not helping me, video game. You are not helping me at all. Me sets it to black room. Me immediately gets rooms that are not black rooms. Okay, maybe we should go outside and try to get the shelter, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do that first. Honestly,
I'm glad there are no rooms that, cost money to draft.
Oh, God. That would be super annoying. Yeah.
Paper room.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I just, like... There's a lot of things in this game where it feels like the person is really smart, but also I want to smack them. Alright, I think we'll just get the shed, since we're not getting the shelter.
Shed.
Might I suggest the shrine is an outside room again? You may suggest it. I don't know if I'll do it, but you may suggest it.
Hammer.
Yeah. What would you say that I should put for the shrine buff, out of curiosity? Like, at this point, I'm okay with backseating, so you can suggest things if you'd like, if you think it would be helpful. I am, in fact, okay with that. Wow. I should have taken the observatory, I think. You never did open that box and the shrine was all? I don't have a key for it yet. To my knowledge. We tried to the last time that I had it, but I didn't have the right key.
You have a sledgehammer.
I do now. That doesn't mean I'll have the sledgehammer in the future, though.
Yeah.
Does the sledgehammer open that box? Is that how you do it, and it's not a key?
Yes.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. We just need to get lucky and get the throne room and then change things to red rooms. Is my hope. Oh, man. Alright, fine. I'll get the master key again. Jesus. You twisted my wrist, video game. Wait, did it not pick it up? Okay, there it goes. I accidentally right-clicked instead of left-click, I guess. I'm gonna take the hallway instead of the commissary. I know I have a fuckload of money, but I want access to that instead. I always want access to as many rooms as I have available. Take an aquarium. Aquariarium. Oh, and a levewa. Ah, there is our throne room. Perfecto.
Hey.
Okay, so now we go back to the scepter and we switch to red rooms and conform. I like that, like, the red rooms are obviously the worst rooms, so they get that fucking place. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a chapel there. I'm not gonna go into the chapel, but it's there. Okay, we don't want the closed exhibit, so I will grab a commissary. Cheval, salt shaker. I don't need any keys, but I will pick up some gems. Oh, I love that they're on sale, too. I see you, money. Conform this, pants grab. Ayo. Okay. So, yeah, we need to...
Open the lever.
Yes. Yes. I do need to do that. Good point. I've seen that cutscene a million times. Okay. So we can force a color here. I don't actually want this one. I kind of want the gold sink. I have a goal for this. I kind of want to get the showroom. Because if I get the showroom, I might be able to get the chrono thingy, which will let me rewind my mistakes. So if we re-roll something and find out we don't like it, we can undo it. Right? Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we still have enough money to get maybe the moon pendant? Yeah, I can grab a moon pendant. Because that way we get 2 of the items in our inventory tomorrow. And if we check the key, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna do one more room here. You know what? Drawing room is probably a great idea. Alright, before we do that, I'm actually gonna backtrack a little bit. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and we're gonna go over to the center. We're gonna go to the center here and we're gonna go through the foundation. Because I would very much like to do that. Oh, right, we have a shovel. I should be digging these things. I got a rock. I got a rock, chat. Okay. And I got a nail. So I got a rock and a nail. You know what? I'm gonna grab the maid rim just to get it out of the list. So we don't see it again. Oof, as the kids say.
That is oof.
Yeah, neither of those are very good. We're kind of getting east side only thing here. All these extra steps, though, are very good. Where's my money? Aha! Found you, bitch. Freezer. Ugh. These are all kind of garbo, really. These are all kind of garbo. I feel like this is a great place to put the Lost and Found because it gets it out of the Red Room list without us actually losing the item because we're not going to go in it. I don't have any reason to go in. So that's 2 red rooms, 3 red rooms, 4 since the aquarium counts. So that's 4 red rooms out of the way.
And your none has run out.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Outfits, busyness, gaming. You guys gotta, I gotta start turning that off when we play games when I have specific things on. Hi, Sloth, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're well. Okay, I'm gonna go Zissave first. I don't need your bullshit video game. Okay, closed exhibit. This is actually perfect. Okay. So you have the closed exhibit. So, okay, morning room, perfect. Now we just need something that will open up to the thing. And that is the risk that we're gonna have to take. Oh, fuck yeah, 2 dice, okay. Getting 2 dice is actually perfect for this. All right. Or we can just get the classroom, which is perfect, and then we don't have to use the dice. So this should be easy enough for us to get, yeah?
It should be, yes.
Okay, so you're gonna grab an apple. We're going to open the window. We're going to reveal the tripwire. We're gonna lower the barrier. And just like before, I'm gonna be as far back as I can to touch this. And run, run, run! Gimme. Gotcha, okay. So now, we head back to the throne room, yeah? And see if this does anything cool. If it doesn't do anything cool, Sabzi, I'm gonna strangle someone. Well, now I'm sad.
Oh. Sad strangling noises.
Why, you little... Aw, I thought that would do so, because we came in here with the other crown and it didn't do anything. Do we need a red crown now? What is
Well,
the...
you've got the red crown.
What is this? What is this even... What is this? What does this throne room even do? Do we need a black crown for this one? Is there yet a third crown that we need? We have the black scepter. Do we need a third crown? Since
you have a
obviously...
color-changing scepter.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it can be any color.
Are you being cryptic with me?
A little bit. Do you remember you remember that note you found outside?
Which one? No.
When you drafted the antechamber outside.
No, I don't remember the note in that one. So close yet so far away.
No. In the monk statue behind it.
No, I don't remember what that said.
Okay, that said, steady is the scepter, heavy is the crown, deadly is the stone, ready is the throne, or something like that.
Okay. So we need 3 items and then the throne room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have the scepter and we have access to the crown. What is the stone?
You have not found the stone yet.
It's probably behind that door downstairs, isn't it?
No.
No. I'm eating candy. I'm eating some candy. I'm angry. Ow. I've been doing great. I hope I'm doing better. It's a new month. I'm trying to be happy. So what do we do now?
Well, today is
We can still
over,
get...
I'm pretty sure.
No, we still have the closed... Oh, no. No, yeah, today's over, because the other one is the door that we don't have access to. The wrong kind of door. It's like one of the key card ones.
Yeah.
Okay, Rathalos just said the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go code check the master key again. God, this is frustrating. The fact that, like, you have to basically lock yourself into really specific rooms multiple times in a single day. And while I appreciate that they're giving me several options to do that with regards to, like, we have the scepter, so we can set multiple room types. That's pretty nice. But at the same time, it's just like, bruh, you know? So, okay. So here's my next question. Should I stop bothering trying to get the throne room and the closed exhibit? For now.
Closed exhibit you don't need.
So the
Throne
paper crown,
room-
the paper crown is worthless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Throne room you will need at the end.
Do I need it yet?
Not yet.
Okay. So I don't need to focus on it right now.
No, I think at the moment focusing would be opening the chest in the shrine.
Which we just need the hammer for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's call it a day here then. Wait. We had the shrine, didn't we?
No, we did not.
No. Okay, right, tool shed. Okay. Would worker her way from the backwards help? From the finish? Probably not. Let me do an episode cut here as well. And we'll come back. Look at that, we're back. Okay. So. I am collecting the scepter. We have to pick a color when we pick it up. Interesting. What is a good color to get, Sabzi?
If we want to guarantee our best chance of getting the shrine, that would be blue.
Blue it is. Let's go see. What do I like on toast? Butter and then brown sugar is very good on toast. Savzi, what do you prefer on toast?
Melted cheese.
Hey, shrine. I'm not going to go in there yet because we need a hammer first.
Yes.
So there's no sense in wasting the step just yet. So I'll head back. We'll see if we'll try and get a hammer. And that is our goal. I'm surprised Sabzi didn't say fairy bread, but I think you don't make it with toast. You just use untoasted bread, right?
Yes, it has to be untoasted.
Gotcha. All right, we're going to get the dining room. And then I'll get the
I
coach.
could have also said Vegemite and cheese.
I think I still have some Vegemite.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, it doesn't go bad.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's still good. It's a certain kind of poison. It never goes bad. Yeah, when I was growing up, that was like a nice little bonus was getting toast. You lightly toast it, you put butter on it, and then you put excuse me, you give it a good dousing, a good shaking of powdered brown sugar, and then you shake it off so it's just a really thin layer of whatever was actually touching the butter, and go from there. You know what? I'm gonna get The closet, I think. Oh, also, what... Okay, so we kept the lockpick and the shovel. Damn, it would have been so funny if we had kept the hammer. Especially if I was just like, I hadn't checked. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I'm enjoying eating these sour candies. They're cherry flavored. Ow.
Sour cherry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've got a sour cherry for you right here, pants grab.
Pants grab. Alright, I'm gonna grab this jam. I'm not gonna spread. You know what? Now I'm gonna spread. Give me the money! Alright, let's remote terminal access. And we're gonna go to the laboratory. We're gonna start an experiment, because we can. Yeah, who doesn't like sour cherry candy? Oh no, I dropped it. Alright, experiment. I feel like each time we do treasure, we get a small chest is very funny.
Oh yeah. You can get a lot of chests. It gets kind of ridiculous.
That's what I'm hoping for, is I want to see how silly it gets. You used to be able to get it like this cinnamon spread stuff as a kid, and you would always make like cinnamon and brown sugar sandwiches. That sounds really good, but potentially overwhelming. My last piece of candy. Ow. My candy is now empty. Okay. No, Peter, I'm busy. This feels like less money than it would be usually here.
It might be dependent on how many rooms you have.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was waiting, but yeah, you know. Do we want to get a garage? Oh, let's just get a billiard room. You've never been able to find that cinnamon spread since moving away from the town you grew up. Aw. Do you know, like, the name of it? Could you order it online? Oh, I hate this. Okay, so it's 9 squared, which is 81 flipped to 18. 20 minus 19 squared is still 1.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 squared is 16, rounded is 20. What, Peter? You have food and water. I checked before stream started. You can wait a little bit, you little shithead. You probably asked your mom about it, though? Ah, maybe you should. Okay. Can I just get something that gives me a goddamn hammer? Also, we're getting kind of deep into this. I kind of want to stop and go back. You know, before we like end up having to waste too many steps backtracking. Yeah, you should ask your mother. Maybe she'll remember. Yeah, it reminds me though of like all the like brands that have just been discontinued. Like I really miss the old Element drinks. I miss that shit so much. But I don't even know if you can get that anymore. Floor plans. You
Gallery is probably okay.
Yeah. I don't know what Peter wants. Yeah, man. I'm so glad that I don't have to redo this room. Also, like, some of the extra clues that just don't make any sense. Thick. thick. The biggest thing you missed when I tried was the garlic bread muffins that were baked the way you could pull apart the layers. Oh, that sounds real good. You don't know what it was about them? I can tell you exactly what it was about them. Flaky foods like that are easy when you pull them apart. There's more flavor in each individual part because it's not just like a glaze on top. It's all of it, which means that you are having access to more parts of it whenever possible.
Yes. Delicious monkey bread.
Exactly. See, Sabzi knows what's up. Let's get a major key and a minor key. I was really hoping that it would be the security key, but okay. It wasn't flaky though, it was soft but layered. I still think that my explanation is the correct one.
Things taste better when you rip them apart.
Yeah, it's like how everything tastes better if it's stolen. Like the fries that you steal from your friends in the cafeteria always taste the best. Okay, I think we need to switch to a shop so that I can get a fucking commissary. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Bam! Commissary. You give me a fucking hammer. Hammer! See?
Hammer.
Sledgehammer. Okay, I don't care about the gems. Okay, so our next goal is to go all the way back and smash that thing, yeah?
Now, how much assistance do you want?
Right now?
Yeah,
First-
or in the meta sense.
For smashing? It depends. Is it gonna kill me? Is it gonna make the game, like, is it gonna destroy the game? Am I gonna no longer be able to play this one?
No.
Is it gonna delete any of the items that I'm carrying?
No.
Is it going to have anything that's permanent that will, like, ruin the progress of the game?
No.
Alright, then I'm just gonna go smash it. That's why flesh tastes so good, battery. What?
You're talking about smashing. You're talking about smashing the thing out there.
Me leaves call. Yes.
Yeah, I think if you open that chest, it may end your day.
Yeah. Ominous feeling. Better think twice. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone. Cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when you start a new game file. Alright. You have been cursed. Each time you blah 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 blah, you lose some shit. Each time you draft a red room, you lose everything. Okay. So here's the question. So that's 2 days we're cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. I only got 13 steps. I mean, ripping clothes off someone is hot, but IDK about the flesh. I mean, things taste better when you can rip them apart. Me tears all your clothes off and performs oral, right? Right? Yeah, so, like, today is just a day. Like, we're not even going to be able to do much out of this because we only are going to have a handful of steps left regardless. So, you know. Also, we didn't get a shrine buff, but I'm guessing this overwrites the shrine buff.
Yes.
Thought
Do you
so.
have the coat check?
No. No, which means that the master key is still in the coat check. Okay. Why?
Because you could put that stone in there.
I mean, am I gonna have it in my inventory tomorrow?
You're not going to have it in your inventory tomorrow.
Okay, well, then I'm not worried about it. What I'm gonna guess is that if I want to get it again, I'm gonna have to go into the thing to actually pick it up if I want it again.
Yeah.
That is my thought. Hi, Nexus. Start nibbling the earlobe and see where you can get from there. Exactly. That is my thought, is that now that I've picked it up, I have unlocked curse mode, but beyond that, as long as I don't touch it again, curse mode will, like, the curse will end, and I just don't have to interact with it again. That is my guess. Is that correct?
No, you will need the physical object again.
Okay. Good to know. Experiment successful. Another small chest in the entrance hall. Alright. Oh, look at that. Okay. So, would it be smarter to get rid of our master key and put the effigy in there?
I think so. You can always buy the master key again.
Yeah, but the master key has really been carrying these past several days. Alright.
So what you're going to want is, to have the stone and the crown and the scepter.
Ah, because the cursed
And-
effigy is the stone.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay, so I need... Which crown do I need? The paper crown or the blue crown?
The blue crown.
Okay, so we need the scepter, we need to get to the antechamber, and we need to get a coat check with a throne room all in the same day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not too hard, I think.
And you have the banner of the king.
And I have the banner of the king, which means that I can force black rooms to start, and then I can, once I get the throne room, I can pick up this thing, and then force a different one.
And you will need the scepter to be blue.
Yes. Which is easy enough, because we'll just make it blue rooms. Yeah, this is doable. I'm gonna end the day. Okay, this is our goal. I'll miss you, Master Key. I loved you. I loved you, Master Key. Alright. What happens if we get it while we're cursed? Peter, shush.
I think,
No.
given that you have the habit in your hand, you are going to be cursed.
Well, what I meant is if we got it today, it would be very funny. Okay, we're not touching the scepter. We are Banner of the Kinging. We are picking black, because there's only 3 black rooms. I'm gonna grab our money. Okay, Savsy, entertain chat for a minute. I'm gonna kill this cat. What do you want?
Hello, chat.
You have water. No. Don't give me attitude. You have food. What do you want? What? No. Don't run away. Don't run away from me. What? What do you want? What does he want?
The cats have inherited her attitude.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, old Windbreaker. I don't know what he wants. He immediately ran away from me. He has water. He has food. I don't know what he wants. The gold. Get the scepter, the crown, and the stone to the throne room. So, I mean, I thought you just needed to get the crown there. But knowing that I need to get all of it is fine. Okay. The question is, should we try to do the outside room first, or do we really need it for anything?
I don't think we need it for anything, no.
There's a coat check. Fuck it. We'll get the coat check out of the way first. I'm not going to touch it, but it's there. Okay, courtyard.
Also bearing in mind that once you pick up that thing, you're going to need to be 13 squares away from the throne room.
Why 13?
Because when you pick it up, your steps drop down to 13.
Ah, okay. Because 13 is the number of, like, once you take 12 steps, you're dead.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. An old shoe. Well, we're gonna do whatever we can. I'm thinking that we don't get it today. We just, like, wait until tomorrow. So that we won't be cursed. The projection in her voice. Oh, yeah, you guys could probably hear me screaming at the cat, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I try to do it on purpose because it's funny. All right, there's our throne room. Less than 13 steps. But now comes the hard part of getting all the way up there. Okay, so what I should do now is I should go back. Okay. We pick up the scepter. We pick a different color. What is a good color? Since we're
Blue.
cursed. All right. Well, because we can change it once after. So I was curious if there was a different color to start.
Hmm.
Blue is fine.
Possibly green, because I don't think there's any green dead ends.
Nursery. That's okay. That's okay. That's only one. So now we go and we do the thing. I also heard Peter meowing in response. Yeah, he like ran into the living room and stood by the pillar there because we're downstairs, so there's a support beam, and didn't come near me and was just a bitch. Just a bitch. Okay, root cellar is a good idea because more dig spots, since we already have the shovel, means that we are more likely to get food. I'm not going to go in there and dig, though, because it doesn't matter. Are your blueprints paw prints? Because cat goyle. I have regular feet, not paws. Smile. Okay, so we've done the code check already, so let's do this. Yeah, sorry, the beans command doesn't work anymore. What happens if we get... Okay, wait, when we're cursed... So green rooms, you lose a gem, but green rooms now don't cost anything to craft. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pull the lever. I should do that first. Unless you're wearing socks that have paw prints on them. Did you guys see that Joe Cat put out a pair, like a sock thing that are cat print socks? Do you think I should buy some? Hi Frisk, how are you? Do you think I should buy some cat print socks, Sabzi? See,
Maybe.
there's the nursery. So what was it the hallway did? Hallways lose keys. That's okay. You would, if you want. It's your money. It'd be pretty funny. I feel like I would owe you feet pics then. I don't know any gems. Okay, I guess we'll get the billiard room then. Or we could get the bedroom, because it's going to give us 2 steps every time we walk through it. You think you can steal my steps, but I'm better than you. Oof. Okay, well, this is kind of a dead end then. You know what? I'll just grab this. Hi, Foxy Mods. Thank you for streaking. Oh my god, 125 times. Thank you. Thank you for the streakage. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're probably not going to get it today. Water? I'll take a drink.
Practice run.
I mean, if we're not cursed tomorrow and we get the coat check, we'll be fine. I have taken a drink. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Drawing room is good. Because drawing room gives us another gem. And that means that we can go this way. So, alright. So we have pulled the upper door, which means that I kind of need to get something that lets me pull one of the other levers.
Yes.
Do we make a dining room already? We did. Okay, in that case, I'm going to just go north first and see what all we can get. Yay, look at that. More steps. Very good, very good. Anyway, how are you doing, Frisk? You blew people up. You blew people up, I see. I miss having the master key. Excuse me. Okay. This is not necessarily a great idea. However, this has a key to the thing. And so we lose a bunch of steps, but we can do that. And now we just need to get 2 rooms north.
Tunnel would be great. Tunnel would be great.
Tunnel would be great, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take the treasure trove. I think that's the smart choice, actually. Money! Loads of money! Look at that dash!
Now you see, when I was playing,
Yeah?
this is where you'd pick up the scepter from.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, it's the room you get it from, so that's where it would respawn if it's not in your inventory when you start.
Oh, and then they put it at the beginning?
It seems like that's a change, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it today. You wish you was blowing someone up. Smile. You know what? Kennel is actually really good because it means we don't need keys anymore. Pet doggo. Ooh, dick spots. Bark, bark, bark. Imagine blowing someone up. It used to be that you would keep the scepter if you ended the day inside the room of the same color, else you would lose it. Oof. I think that the choice that they made is a reasonable one then. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to take an aquarium, I think. Which sucks, because we're gonna lose one of everything, but that's fine. Oof. Ow! Then you would have to grab it from the treasure trove again. Okay, so our goal is to go up this way then. Workshop is the only reasonable choice here. Room is now unlocked. Thank goodness. Grab this lever. Pantry is the only option. Ooh, good food. Food good. Alright, I'm gonna have to take this hallway. I wish I had some dice. Thank you for the key. Get shit on. Okay, this is where we get the Cloister of Joya. Okay. So now the door's unlocked. It should be fine. Because it's unlocked? We might have screwed ourselves with the turning off the thing. Oh no, it works. Okay. And we don't have any fucking gems. Well, that means unless we got really lucky with whatever, we actually kind of screwed ourselves because we needed 1 gem for this. Which room? Like, and we don't have a secret garden key. Which would be like the only other one that would let us in there. Maybe
You could get lucky down by the den.
I'm thinking that maybe we get a secret garden key right here. Okay, so it's 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. And then 20 minus 15 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by that is 1. And then we got 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 divided by 3 is still 3. Please, please, please give me... Damn. Okay, so what were you think that we might get lucky by?
Going down to the den.
Down to the den. Yeah. I don't know. Here, let's try this. We've already got the spare terrace, so morning room is... If we'd done this first, we would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no way of knowing.
No.
Okay, dice good. Pretty silly. Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. I had an idea, but then I realized that it was a bad one. Aquarium, maybe?
Aquarium, yeah.
Might find something useful there? I don't think so. Like, what other rooms do we have that would let me crank that shaft?
Great Hall.
We don't have any keys. Oh, I was really hoping that would be it. That would have been so perfect.
That would have been perfect.
That would have been perfect. Okay, this is still doable. I don't think we have enough steps for it. Okay, we need to go breakfast nook, kennel, foundation, den. We need to go back to the dining room first. Because we need to eat. We need the steps.
Yes.
The steps are the big thing right now. So we have to go all the way around yonder way. Den, okay, yeah. I know we can open that door, but I'm not gonna just yet. Like, this is stressful, but in a good way. In a, I feel like I can pull it off sort of way. And you guys know how I like pulling off. What? Smile. Smile. Okay. So, yeah, what other rooms could we get with it? I'm gonna just take this. Pull this off, pants grab. You know what? The closet might be the thing that saves us.
It could be.
It was not. Because if we got the secret garden, we'd be set. Greenhouse, yeah. But I don't think we can. I don't think it can spawn in this configuration. Patio. Yeah, like I was really hoping to get a secret garden. A secret garden would have been the thing. So option here is... Okay, we're gonna take this. Because if that gave us... It did not. I was hoping that it would give us the other key, and then we would be able to use the other key, the security key. We could go turn the utility closet back on and go to the weight room and get to this side. But no such luck.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we're done for today. Unless we go back to the Great Hall and I just fucking smash that shit and get it perfect. We've got one chance. What's the song? What if you had one shot? Something? You know, Sabsy, do you know what would have solved this?
What?
The master key.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think it's ever going to be one of the middle ones. Let's try this door. Let's call it a day and try it again tomorrow.
Raphaelis, I think greenhouse would have been the door that we've already opened.
No. Greenhouse does do... I think it does this... It doesn't matter, because the greenhouse can only spawn if you're going up from the 5 slot, like the 5 column, and every option that we had was going east instead of north. So we couldn't have spawned it in that configuration anyway. Which, like, yes, that would have had a lever, but not in a way that we could have used it, really. But it's okay, we're not cursed anymore. So I think I'm gonna go outside first. And we're gonna see what we get. 69, anyway. Let's see what we can get here. Secret garden would have been great for East or West. Yeah, I was really hoping that we would have gotten the secret garden key from the billiards room, but we got the silver key instead. We get the shrine again. Shrine would probably be the most useful out of this. I don't care about the schoolhouse at the moment. And then we... 13. I don't have any money. Because I didn't pick up the thing.
You didn't pick up your thingy. Yeah.
I said I didn't pick up my thing. That's okay. We can come back and do this later. I didn't touch my thingy, chat. Remember, always touch your thingy. First thing you do every day, touch your thingy. Make sure it's still there.
There is another shrine blessing that you might like.
Yeah.
The Gardener.
Mm-hmm.
Adds 8 courtyards to today's draft pool.
Could have been useful, but, you know. If ifs and buts were candies and nuts. Yeah, touch your thingy. It's healthy for you. Exactly. All right, as much as I would have liked to get the treasure trove, I think this is the smarter option because it gives us more rooms to finagle with.
Have you set a color?
Yes, black. I did. But thank you for double checking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna get the storeroom out of the way. You know, dead ends and all. Do it every morning. A horrible way to wake up is to find your 3 best friends absent from their seat. Yes. Why am I thingy hard? I don't. What do you mean? Why are your thingy hard? I'm talking about making sure that you have your allowance, you weirdos. I know that the effigy was in the thing. I intentionally took the different thing. Okay, so this is where we'll take the treasure trove. So that means that there should only be the one more black room. Because if we look at the room directory... So, we can't get the tomb. We've done the treasure trove already. Studio Editions does not have any black rooms. Those are all red. Those are not... The armory we can't get because we don't have the knight. None of those are black. None of those are black. None of those are black. We got the aquarium already. I'm looking at the edges of the borders. Okay, so yeah, the only other black room that we have access to now is the treasury, or throne room. What? What are you giggling about? Quote number 349. My cloaca that shoots bees ought to put a stop to that. Where's Lola? Lola would have found that funny. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Ugh. This is the smart choice for the lever. Oof. It's the smart choice for the lever.
Simon's gonna end up swole.
It's more like swollen. Okay, we got it. So now we can go back to the beginning, I think, and start building up since we have the treasure room. You know, a year ago, the amount of people who knew what a cloaca was far fewer, but I think Tibby, Alex, and had to account for that. I mean, how do I want to put this?
I am here too.
Sabsy's here too! Alright, blue rooms. Ha, mean kiss, thank you for the hourly check-in. Yeah, don't discount Sabsy. Alright, my hope now is that we get the breaker room. We did not get the breaker room. You knew what a cloaca was before knowing Hnetu? Good. Good. Experimento. Alright, for each different antechamber level you pull, the next 3 times you open a chunk. Each time you eat an apple. Set your steps to 40. Sure. Because we're below 40 right now, and we don't have to eat apples until later. Chat, remember to wash your cloaca, okay? That's such a fucking stupid thing to say. Oh, that's 11 steps to get back there. Perfect. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Thank you. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Do you want me to be? I can be your mommy if you want. Hi. You know what? I think the workshop is the way to go here.
Yes. Because
that also gives us access to an additional lever. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't pull the thing in the throne room again. Sabzi! You gotta remind me of this shit.
Oh, no.
You know what? This is fine. This is another way to get through this. Steps. Key.
Yes, hopefully we get to dining room.
I mean, that would be nice, but also... I mean, the boiler room is probably the smart choice because it gives us access to everything. But also, if we do this, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps if we do it this way. And that just cuts off that whole right side that we don't need anymore. So let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I really, honest and for true, do not need the money right now. So let's go to the throne room. Pull the lever. Okay, lever pull! Okay. I mean, we didn't fuck with security, which is stupid on my part, but that's okay. You know what we can do? Is we can do this, right? We do this. We turn this off, and turn the gym off, and we turn the garage on, and then we're going to stop by the office real fast.
There you go.
As has been established, you're old enough to be. Yes. Yes, I am. God, I'm going to turn 40 in a month, or less than a month, in a couple of weeks. That's terrifying. It's terrifying. Okay, remote terminal access. Security. Alright. Keycard system. Keycard system. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Security level high. Confirm. Back. Return to menu. View state inventory. Okay, there's a keycard. Oh, the keycard is just laying around. I wonder where. Yeah, whatever. Didn't matter. Okay. So now we just need to get a fucking thing. You know, fucking thing. Den. Gems. We need a dining room. If I got a dining room, I'd be set.
I think you do have a dining room, but you need to reach rank 8.
Oh, I do have a dining room. You're right. Okay.
What we need here is a direct shot straight north.
Mm-hmm. Which, at this point, we might be able to get. We have 2 gems. Enough keys.
A room reroll and your own reroll.
Yes, and we have a room reroll here, so we can redraw floor plans. Ballroom is perfect. Make sure you've got enough ballroom, chat. She said as an adult. I have a fucking key. Okay. You know what? A pool is perfect for this. Okay. Now the question is, do we have enough to go there first? So, how many steps do you have? 24? Yes. Yes, we do. I don't care about this. What I care about is... Shut up. Room 46. Running shoes? I saw those. I thought those were a prop for some reason. I don't know why. Did we pick up the scepter? We do have the scepter. Okay. Your high class society god's gift to ballroom notoriety? Yes.
The shoes. They'll help.
You'll have enough ballroom when you don't... Fuck you. Okay. So now we need to go to the den, throne room, weight room, trove, dining room. Okay, so den, throne room, weight room, trove to dining room. You always fill your ballroom. The event is never small. The social pages all say you've got the biggest balls of them all. Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you for noticing my balls are very large. They're always bouncing to the left and to the right. Okay. So, we have the scepter. We have the crown. Now we need the rock. So, we go that way. Does everyone come and come again? If they're having fun, they are. Okay, I got that reference. Good. Okay. Give me the cursed effigy. Okay, crown, effigy, scepter. Now he's even got some shoes.
And
So-
13 steps.
I have 13 steps. So, laboratory, security, entrance hall, workshop, nook, office, weight room, throne. Nothing in between. Okay, so back to the entrance hall. Back to the entrance hall. We are at the entrance hall. Now, we need to go to the nook. And then the office. So go this way. We are in the nook. We are in the office. And I can see the throne. Ah! Ah! Damn right, Simon. Damn right.
Steady is the scepter.
Oh no, they modeled actual other people. It's the castle.
Deadly is the stone.
Oh, it's the kid from the book who got them all killed. And the guy that he killed. We read that in Blackbridge.
Heavy is the crown.
Oh, they're wearing little domino masks as if that would hide their identity. Cute.
Ready is the throne.
We got a cutscene. Yay. Sabzi, we did it. We're blueprints. We're the blueprints. Throne of the Blueprints. This floor plan has permanently ascended. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Interesting. Oh, and it's all fancy blue now. Look at that. Sabzi, look at that.
Yes.
We did it. Cool. Also, this has changed. That was the Orindia symbol before. I did notice. I mean, I think it is an ending. We got a thing. Like, is that one of them that we were doing?
That is one of them.
So next up, we need to get this. We need to get this. Oh god, I wish I had more steps. If I had more steps, I would get out to the shrine, because we didn't... Well, we would have been cursed.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can just end the day. We're good.
Not yet.
What?
I spy something with my pigeon eyes.
What do you spy with your pigeon eye?
There appears to be an object on the bench across from you.
A Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Okay, so I need to make those blue. Okay, so that just goes down. Right. I think I fucked this one. Yeah, I think I fucked this one. Didn't I?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. It's not about hiding the identity, it's about the drip. Oh, I see. Yeah, the fucking silly domino masks. Because...
And yes, that was your second credit roll.
Okay. Noted. So, I need to push that up. And then we need to swap these and put that down. And then we do this to do this.
So with a purple in the middle, what will a blue
I
be?
got it.
Uh-huh.
I saw that. I was like, I got it. I figured it out. Yay, allowance token. Thank you for the
Allowance.
2 whole fucking gold that I totally needed. Yeah, it took me a sec, but I got it. I was like, wait, the purple's in the middle, the blue will go down. I got this.
It's not about the allowance, it's about sending a message.
Okay. So... Yeah, I don't really think there's much else we can do with only 6 steps left.
Yeah.
What does this do again? If you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. And so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, we don't have enough to get to the thing either. So I'm just gonna call it a day here. Okay. Very good, very good. So our next goal is to get the throne room again. Has anything else changed in this throne room? Oh, did anything else change, Sabzi?
I'm not aware of anything else changing.
This is an ad.
Oh, well, an
It's all
ad.
blue, Yep.
Okay. All right, cool. So now our goal is to crown Banner of the King, blue rooms, to try and craft as many blue rooms as we can. So, okay, here is my question, and I do want an answer for this one. Are there any other holly locks? Oh, we're still cursed. Me wanting to just end the fucking day. Like, are there any other rooms that have that lock in it? Or is that the only one? Because it's the only one we've seen so far.
That's the only one you've seen so far, but there is another one.
Okay. Ooh, spicy. Where the fuck would it be? Alright, shrine. Oh, shrine no happy.
Shrine very unhappy.
Shrine no let give muns. Fook. Why I talk this way?
You talk this way because you are cursed.
No, curse make talk bad. Unhappy. Dislike. Am stoop. Okay, I wasn't making any references to that sort of thing, Reduxist. What's wrong with you? I don't really care much about today because of the curse. Like, where'd you get that from? Jesus. I was just being silly, man. Anyway. Oh, hammer. Sapsy, we got a hammer.
Hammer.
I think that says way more about you than it does about me, because I don't know who the fuck you mean. Ah, more dice. Very good. I need the throne of the blue prince, god damn it. Go check. Not that it helps us.
And unfortunately, this also means that you can't force the throne room anymore.
What do you mean? Oh, because it's a blue room
Yeah,
now
it's
instead of a black room. Yeah. You are correct, in fact. I don't particularly care about today's thing.
It would be nice if you could get the vault on rank 8.
Why? For a thing?
For a blue note, yes.
I don't feel like we need any more, though.
Yeah, you need this one.
Okay. Do you need to draft 8 after the throne room, or just at any point? I think it's 8 in a row. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly. Where the sigil of Orindia Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Arave, now presides over the court. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all Hollylock blue sealed doors. I like the phrase Hollylock. I don't know why. So we have to draft this and then draft 8 in a row. Okay, fine. I will get the coat check. There's nothing in it right now. Jesus. Game really like, hey, check your coat. Which is fair. We made it very common. This is where I quit anything after I know nothing of. Okay. I mean, that's very fair. I totally understand. I quit too. I just came back. Because I'm stubborn. You know what? I'm going to take the fucking attic. Okay. Gem, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counting so that I'm not, because every other time I'm like, did I get all 8? And I'm looking around. So I figured it was just easier to count as I picked them up. Yes, I know I could mess with the thing. I don't care. Secret this garden. Got a dining room. Could have made the ballroom, but it's fine. Man, it's a shame that my foundation isn't deeper, you know? I can only go so deep, chat. I can only go so deep.
Did I tell you where my foundation ended up?
No, but you did tell me that you accidentally fucked it up by making a second one with the mirror room.
Yeah, not with the mirror room, but with the shrine.
Oh, yeah, with the shrine. With something.
Yeah.
Yes, you did tell me about that.
Yeah, I ended up with the my foundation in row 2, rank 8.
Row 2, rank 8. Wow. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ha ha ha! Me so smart. I'm dumb as hell sometimes, chat. Okay. I mean, I'm glad with how we're progressing. We just need to get that throne room, you know? But I don't think that's going to happen today. However, the good news is that, like, if, you know, once we're not cursed, we'll figure out a way to force it. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then, like, I know that there's still the acing the test, but I'm gonna be real. I don't think we really need to. Okay. Blue. Fucking just a money sitting out. Okay, so now we just need to craft blue rooms. That is the only thing that we have to focus on, is getting as many blue rooms as we can.
Yes.
And we can do a little bit of forcing it. Because we do have at least one
Yes,
dice.
And with Scepter and Banner.
Well, we got the banner set to blue already.
Mhm.
We don't... I didn't even pick up the scepter because don't really need it. Since we have the thing right now. Drafting studio, because it's a room that has an exit. Okay. Oh, shit. Run back to the aquarium, I guess? You know what would solve this problem, Sabzi?
The Master Key.
The master key. You know what would solve this problem, Sabzi? The master key. Me, forever salty that I gave up the master key. Is there anything that we should really put in the code check at this point? I don't feel like it. Like, some of those would be nice, but I feel like we don't really need them in the code check.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Boop. Okay. So what was the other one that you think that... the other shrine blessing you think I would like?
That one would assist with, navigating the house. So that one is Blessing of the Gardener, which adds 8 courtyards.
But we don't need courtyards because courtyards are not blue.
They're not blue.
And
Now, that was for just getting north.
Yeah. The locker room did, but I hate the spread things where I'm like, all right, it's time to go and look for everything. Da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ugh. Okay. We do our usual, run out. Okay, so here's my next question. So it says that it unlocks all blue Hollylock doors in the thing. If we haven't found one yet, is it going to be unlocked?
I don't think so.
So we have to find it before it will be unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Another 13?
Uh-huh.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm lazy sometimes. Okay. Fuck you! Honestly, that ended up working out pretty well, though. And I feel like, regardless of everything else, we got one more credit. Like, we got one more major unlock. So my question is, the next one down there, is that going to be the thing? Alright, just get the dining room out of the way.
When you say the thing, what do you mean?
Will that be another credit? Another cutscene?
That will be.
Okay. Let's get the billiards out of the way. I feel like this is one of those I should be doing non-blue rooms so that I get them out of the pool.
Yeah, true.
What the fuck is this? 1 squared minus 4 is minus 3 divided by 9 is what? Minus...
No, starting with -4.
Huh? Oh, starting with -4, add 1, so it's minus 3 squared is 9, divided by 9 becomes 1 again. I hate this. Okay, so we start at 4, we subtract 2, which then comes 4 again, so then becomes 16. What was I talking about? My memory's really good. I also think it's funny that we went a really long time without seeing the rumpus room at all, and now we're just seeing it again a lot. You gave up on these and just started mashing buttons. They're very frustrating. Shoes. Alright, and reroll. I feel like the chronometer would also be a good one to get today. you know, to undo potential fuck-ups.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a kennel. We don't have a thing. Good dogs. And grab security, I guess. And go here. Yeah, okay. I think the blue room idea as the first one is a bad idea because we're gonna run out of blue rooms and all it's gonna be left is all the other things.
Yeah, you might want to, try for a showroom first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then go blue room.
Mm-hmm. Well, our goal right now then is to get the throne so that we can save it for tomorrow. All right, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. You know what? Sure. Lies. They lied. They lied to me. Banana. Banana, banana, banana. Aquarium is fine. I don't have any gems. Okay, we're fucked today. We're essentially fuckered. Unless we get really lucky with that left-hand haul. Who did that? Who did that? Which one of you dead-ass motherfuckers just did that shit? Oh, I love that quote from fucking Whitest Kids You Know. For those who don't know, that's the What Really Happened to Abraham Lincoln episode, and it's very funny. I quote it a lot. Hi, Lennon. Dovecote.
Dovecote.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll get the dovecote. Pigeons. Pigeons for the sapsy. Hey, there we go. Okay. We got it. All right, we got it. I don't really care about that. So our goal now is to simply keep making blue rooms. It's the only thing I care about right now is blue rooms. Is bluing my room. And fuck. This starts us over. Okay. Conference room. I just realized that you would hate a friend's avatar. It is a banana dragon. It has bananas for scale. I mean, that's pretty funny. I think that's pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna use keys for this. It's probably stupid. Thanks, video game. You're very helpful. I mean, I think bananas for scale, like, going to that level of detail is, I think, kind of funny. I mean, I get that it's a pun. I got that. And while I hate that it's a pun, I respect good or elaborate, like, dumb puns, you know? So, like, the extra work that would go into something that big, I respect it because it's an interesting one. This counts as a blue room, right?
It does.
Yes, yes it does. Drawing room is a blue room that I can't afford. The gallery is a blue room that I can't afford and will have gems in it. And one room 8 key, which could be useful later on. I don't know if that would count. Okay. Use a key. You know what would solve this problem, Sabzi?
Yes.
This will keep me gemified. Because I can just walk back into it to get 2 gems. Okay. The locker room has given us keys in places. Wait, we didn't take the locker room. Did we? No. No, we
We
didn't.
did not.
Shit. I think we're fucked then, yeah?
I think so.
We were at 6 out of 8. God damn it. Yeah, room 8 is a blue room, but we're at 7, not 8. Damn it. Yeah, because there's nowhere, and this is a locked room, and there's no keys laying around that we could get access to.
Unless there's one we've missed, maybe security would tell us.
I mean, we could try, but... Me trying to, like, so I have to go all the way down, back, and then up. I mean, we can try. We can try. I don't think it'll work, but we can try. The trick is that I shouldn't have opened those, but then I wouldn't have had enough gems to make the thing, I think. So...
Katma,
Yes?
would you like a sloppy Siggy Maple paw job in these trying times?
Sicky Maple Paw Job. Sabzi, is there something worse that we can do than banning? like, is there an option that's worse than banning? There's a trunk somewhere, but we're not going to be able to open it because we don't have the hammer. So let's go to the throne room and end the day in the throne room. Hi, Smelly Beans. Loppy, sticky, maple paw job. I would like it if you would explode. Alright, I'm gonna end the day here then. I hate that in ways that I can't put into words. I hate that in ways that I need to invent new words to express my hatred. Omniloathe. I don't remember where I stole that from, but I stole it from something. Like super hate, mega despise, omniloathe. Maple paw job sounds like the name of a furry sex worker. It really... Lola, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I had a thing. It was one of my quotes from when I was playing Half-Life at Black Mesa, and it was like, my cloaca full of bees will put a stop to that. Thank you for shouting out, Lola. Oh, yes, my cloaca full of bees. Okay, so we have crafted the thing. There's nothing really. Fine, I'll explode all over you. God damn it.
Frisk from Discord's just cheered
Welcome
50
back, Cassidy.
bits. Fine, I'll
Welcome back.
explode
You
all
saw?
over you.
Ah, okay. Welcome back. I can't fucking believe the shit that I put up with here. Yeah, Maple Paw Job does sound like a furry sex worker name, and I hate that for me. Okay, wait. Did I set this? No. I have now set this. All right. Billiards room. Dead. Frisk, thank you for gifting a sub to Cassid Acid Acidy.
Discord's gifted a tier 1 subscription to Cassidy Umbral.
Thank you. That'll give me a bunch of money that I don't need. This will give me gems, which I do need. And you gotta wake up in 7 hours? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay. Fuck you. Alright, we'll just get a storeroom. Would you like us...
And we'll have a key.
Yes, and we'll have a key, which will give us a key and a gem. Gives us additional gemage. I don't know, Livid. I don't. Hi, Livid. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening in my life anymore. Conference room, real good. Because now if we get stuff that spreads, it'll go there. Okay, so we've got 4 and 3 is 7. That's multiply, right?
Yes.
Multiply by 3 is 21, which flips to 12. Okay, so 13, flip is 31, plus 1 is 32, flip is 23, minus 20 is 3. Oh, fuck me. So we got 10 minus 4 is 6, which we square to 36, and that becomes 40 divided by 10 is 4. Okay. Now that I know what all this shit means, it's much easier. They need to add 26 hours in the day. Yeah, sometimes. Definitely sometimes. All right, we're going to have to get the kennel here. This is the only one that lets us make rooms. Okay, I just need like one more blue room, yeah?
It looks like that way.
Seal unlocked! Get the fuck out of my goddamn face! Simply consume 5.15 hour energy drinks. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with the blueprints puzzles. Thank you, Johnny. I really do like the word Hollylock, though. I don't know. It's just, it fits perfect, you know? I can't stroll any faster. This game needs a fucking speed run. All right, get the fuck out of my way. 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 Get the... Sapsy.
Apparently they go back.
Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. You're filling a fucking big gulp with 5-hour energy to unlock the 25th hours. To my disappointment, there is no Twitch user named Maple Paw Job. You know, Lola, sometimes you just gotta dive on that grenade yourself. Sometimes you just have to dive on that grenade. Also, I don't want to know what a Maple Paw Job is. Legitimately, if you tell me, I will have Sapsy snipe you. If I catch one whiff of maple, you're committed to the bit, but not that committed. That's fair. Okay. Seems uncomfortably sticky. The IHOP maple pod. I'm gonna vomit. Canadian maple syrup uses... No, Sabzi, sniped! Sniped! Just purge it. Just get it out of my face. Thank you, Sabzi. Lily, you must unlock your full potential. Okay. Insert. Open up. Mods, kill that man. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Sabzi, you've told me that this is not the end. Because we know there's one more. There's one more, right?
Yeah.
Furry syrup lube and hand/foot job.
Time out for us for 10 minutes. Actually, no, I'm doing it. All right, it's apparently 10 minutes and 45 seconds. My bad. You already could do it if you wanted to. You just don't want to, yeah. Poor Frisk. He knows what he did! Okay. So there's 2 true statements, which is fair. We know that this game does have an end, so that can't be true, which means that this is not true. Well, this wouldn't be true either. This is also true because we know there's an ending, which means that it has to be in this one. If I fuck this up, what happens? Do I just have to come back and do it tomorrow?
Come back and do it tomorrow.
Can you just tell me which the right one is?
You will get something depending on... You will get something different. You have to do it twice.
Why do I have to do it twice? Is it because there's one wrong and one right? or what?
They're both right. If you want today's ending, I will go blue.
Okay, so I'm guessing that this is the you finish, you get a cutscene, and this is the you prep for the next one. Whatever. Let's just do this. Get a sturdy glass table. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of the trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared his view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds. And maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that the prince finds. As you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. Good job. That's really not satisfactory. For all the fucking trouble. That is so beyond unsatisfactory. I understand that it's poignant, but god damn it, I want Simon to find his mother again.
Yeah. You know, if you draft a parlor, you can bring the key out here and open both boxes.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. We got plenty of steps, so let's give it a shot and see if we can't parlor it up. Maybe we'll get lucky.
But yeah, you have now had Herbert's ending.
How is that Herbert's ending?
Herbert's ending was, room 46.
Yeah.
You've had
Okay.
Simon's ending.
Which is the throne room.
Simon's ending, which is the throne room.
And the player's ending.
No, this is Mary's ending.
Fair. I don't know. I feel like trying to be in a meta sense of like, Hey, parlor. Hey, Sassy.
This new phone is why I hate new phones. Installing 64 goddamn apps all at once.
My phone keeps trying to install new things on it. Like, it keeps putting in a game and TikTok and something else, and every time it does, I have to delete all three. Because I don't want them. Alright, so I'm gonna guess the other one is the black box. The idea that the game never ends.
Mm-hmm.
So where's
this isn't necessarily an ending. It's just a cutscene.
Okay, so what else do we need to do? You never asked for some bullshit. That's right, yeah. Huh?
I could tell you what you need to do.
Okay, let me rephrase that. What is left to do?
The secret ending.
Which is the numbers puzzle. Also, bad textures. This looks so angry. Why does the door look so mad? All right, black box?
Black box.
Black box. Okay, Simon, you don't have to go so slow. Crank that shit. Simon opens it and just a gunshot shoots him in the face. No, we opened that one already, Simon.
He's like, where's my mom?
What's in the box? Every time you say Simon, I have to remind myself that you're not... I mean, your name is Lola. So, okay, here's my question. What's in the white box?
It is also empty.
Did you get a cutscene?
You do not. But if you look closely, the black box is not empty.
Oh, I was so scared that I'd fucked myself. It's got, you know, an eyeball.
Yes, it has a swirl.
Yeah, a spiral.
Where have we seen a swirl before?
I don't know. Where have we seen a swirl before?
In her ladyship's chambers.
God fucking damn it. Okay, so is that our next
A
one?
note that says, does it ever end?
The end is never the end, 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 never the end. Yeah, rip that shit, dude. So, okay. Alright,
Okay.
so now we have to do numbers puzzles.
Numbers puzzles. So we have a number, we just don't know what to do with it yet.
You have number 53.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is why I get annoyed at this game. Is like, okay, like we have this clue. We know there's still at least one thing to do because there's the crest puzzles. Bert. So it's like, how the fuck, what, you know? Namin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where is the other Hollylock?
It is behind a door that you haven't created yet.
What? Okay. What else is even left? Is it just the numbers puzzle? Like, how much do we have left?
The entire fourth chapter.
How long is the fourth chapter? If you say it's the longest one, or that it's
Nah.
longer than the other three combined, I'm gonna fly to Australia and kick you in the face.
Look, I'm not going to say that it involves an entire second mansion.
I would hope not.
So yeah, I'm not going to say that.
Because we have to go to the castle downstairs, don't we? Sabzi? Sabzi?
I think.
Sabzi?
You should do.
Sabzi? Answer my question, you fucking bird.
I'm just gonna rotate.
You know what'd be really funny is if you had set up your Fuji so that you could rotate it clockwise. Sabzi, Hnetu's coming. Ready's face shakes the pigeon. Shakes the pigeon. Trying to save her life so that it debates selling everything to ensure that Sabzi does not survive their next meeting. Honestly, I think if I flew down to Australia and started strangling her, Sabzi would just be happy that I was there and let me. Like, that's the sad part. She would just be like, I'm happy to be involved. She's giggling because she knows I'm right.
I just think she's neat. Sitting in a failure of a nest.
Sabzi's got a ping pong ball, a tuft of hair, and 3 twigs. Says Cassidy. Sabzi, do we need to get to the castle downstairs?
No.
I think she's hot.
Thank you, thank you, Frisk. I'm not kink shaming, just asking why. Is there anything else I can do today that will progress the ending
If you can get to rank 8...
and make a
this is where the
mechanarium?
blue no, not mechanarium. What we want is the vault.
All right, I will try to get to rank 8 and make a vault. Me angry at everything. Slowly becoming unraveled. My reality is shattered. Alright, I want a breaker box now. I'm gonna commit. Oh. Actually, that's really good to get as the shovel. Fuck it, I'll get the drawing room here. I want the breaker box right now. Because if I get the breaker box, that's the coat check. No, I need the breaker box.
The more I was people play this game, the more I'm glad I never played this game.
Yep. I just like it's so to the point where it's like I don't know what I'm doing with a lot of the puzzles, and the beginning ones aren't too bad, and it feels really good when you start to figure them out, and then you start to get further and further and further, and you're like, none of this shit makes any sense. That's a vault. We don't need it yet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You need Sazid every now, just go, just to put doubt in my head. The creator is a genius. The creator is an asshole. Definitely. Me just making a straight fucking line back. Since Cage is the last sum and there are some girls named Chastity, it is theoretically... Oh, last name. Theoretically possible for a girl to be named Chastity Cage. You're not wrong. You're just an asshole. That breaks our chain. But we can buy some nice things. Hnetu, you can't make a straight line. Listen. Johnny's second daughter name. God, if my last name was Cage, I would do that because it would be really funny. Fuck. Yeah.
Why make a straight line when you can go through a person's curves?
That's the one. That's the one right there. All right, I'm making a detector shovel because why not? Don't put your transition name to be Chastity. I mean, I already changed my name legally. Like, I'm not doing it again. That shit sucks. If you did, it would probably be Belt. What is your last name? Sander? Wait, is your last name Sanders? Would you change your name to be Belt Sanders? I hate that that's so fucking funny, though. Oh, Christ, Sabzi. Hey, we found the breaker box. You know what? I'm doing it. I heard bad pun. Hi, Geo. Never bothered changing mine because I'm too tired for that. I mean, it also helps if you have, like, an androgynous name. It was in response to Chastity. I understand. Hey, a mechanarium. But you said I don't need to make it. I need to make a vault. That's Draxus. Don't click on that. I remembered, Sabzi. Aren't you happy?
Yes, I'm happy.
I can make an office. Office good. I have a friend who discovered you can change your name while getting a divorce when he and his ex signed the wrong spots and legally swap names for a week.
An incredibly
Oops.
frustrating roguelite puzzle game with an appalling absence of bees. My 14-inch violin case concealing a rectify this.
Oh my god, Lola, you're the worst. You're a terrible person. I hate you. Oh my god, that was actually very funny. Okay, we're kind of fucked here. What room would we like there to be outside? We don't need the throne of the blueprints again for a while, Julie. Oh my god. Kappa, thank you for gifting us up to Jar of Bees.
Kappa 7189 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jar full of Bees.
Like, thank you for the gift set. Oh no, Raphaelis, I'm so sorry. The fact that it's like my violin case full of, and I was like, okay, bees, got it. And then she's like, a Tommy gun full of bees, the extra layer. I'm also imagining that you don't even shoot it, you just pull the gun out and the bees fly out themselves. Oh my god.
You know what? I reckon put the gallery outside.
The gallery outside? What happens then?
I don't know.
Are you sure there's no other rooms that would be better done outside? Part of me wants to do the conference room, because then we always know where everything is.
It's true, yeah.
Because we don't need the throne of the throne for a while. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Weather's predicted to be a bit colder. You're planning to get it apart. Yeah, you did mention that. I hope you can do that. Shit, that's actually funnier. There was a joke a while ago about a character named Duperman, who, whenever he was working with Superman, he would make everything super duper, but he couldn't really do anything on his own. And I kind of think that the idea of me being able to make Lola's joke much funnier with a simple commentary is way better than coming up with a funny joke myself. I am simply augmenting your hilarity. Gimme. Gems. Okay, let's go. Don't ask what those noises were. All right, we have this key, so... Oh, but the thing's already off, isn't it? We turned the breaker off.
We did.
Okay, so we can still set this to high since it's turned off. And then we can set it to unlocked when they're off. The two of us together is like a lithium and water together. Oh, Jesus. A lot of comedy comes from streaming, comes from yes anding. Mm-hmm. Yes. And? Get the fuck out of the way, door! Well, I guess we're making a ballroom. That sucks. Alright, come on. Boiler room is perfect. And yes, I am going to do that. Okay, so now we need a vault, which unfortunately is going to need a lot more than we really have access to. The dove code is kind of a necessary, or not dove code, this is kind of necessary. Would I? Would I?
Okay, this bit is dead.
Years of running TTRPGs have made you really good at improv. Good. I need to find some gems. Samsing. Which one of these would be a good idea?
Did you buy out all the gems in the commissary?
I think so, yeah. Which is why I had 9 of them. I'm just gonna make the mailroom. Get a package tomorrow. All right, where's the blue note in here?
Okay, blue note in the mailroom. On the shelf on top of the desk behind the cardboard.
Wow, that's really fucking obnoxious to get to. Fuck this game. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. We do still need the last red letter. We've only got 7 of the 8. So... yeah. Trophy room, maybe? No, we don't
think
have
you can
gems.
afford it.
Yeah, we don't have gems. Okay, we'll do the Nook. We'll do the Nook. Which, where is our thing here?
Okay, on the Nook.
We got a raid! Night Gear!
Night Gear just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you for reading the shout out. Hi, Bleeding Rose. As one of my cutest people have said, hello, could you choke me, mommy? Or something like that. Hi. 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 How are you? Anyway, welcome in. You're okay? What were you up to today? I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll rotate the dovecoat. You're okay? Excellent. I'm glad. I just realized that the symbol for it actually changes when you have it upgraded. You were playing Scrap Mechanic for 5 hours. Wait. What's Scrap Mechanic? I want more information in. It's getting late. It is late. If you need to go, Lily, you need to go. Don't stick. Don't stick around. A modifying glass. I've only got 2 gems. That's not enough. We could get the 8 key if I want, but let's just get a secret garden key. You've heard a great thing about that game? Do tell. Do tell. Didn't Chapter 2 come out recently, like after most people gave up? I know nothing. I'm not a knower. Play it is a nice game to play with friends. Interesting. Well, I think we're fucked. Hey, I found a gem! Perfect. You know what? I don't care. We can end the day, yeah?
Unless you want to continue through the office.
I mean, I guess we could. It's a creative physics sandbox that has survival mode with a story. Ah, interesting. Build vehicles, make farms. I see. You can continue through the antechamber. I don't have the antechamber open. I mean, yeah, well, because the dovecoat doesn't connect, and it wouldn't open that one because that's not the right one. Let's go back down to the boiler room. Yeah, it's fine. Do I need anything in there? In room 46 right now?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Do we have the hammer? We do. Wait, crap. It's okay. Make vehicles, build farms. I mean, it feels like how we've been playing Subnautica lately. Keys, dice. Dice are good. I just need gems. Anyway, the usual is that if you need to go and skedaddle and take care of yourself, please don't feel like you're obligated to stick around. You are more than welcome to go and, like, sleep or eat or go to the bathroom or whatever. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. And everybody, please go show some love. We're not getting it today.
Nah.
We tried. Ah, but we did find a slappable coin purse. All right, yeah, there's nothing else that we can really do here. We do have the shrine, though. What do we want to put outside? What do we want to put outside? Personally, I love it because of how, like, complex or simple you can make vehicles and stuff. Man, I'm reminded of when I played Tears of the Kingdom, and I was having so much fun making really dumb machines. And also the hover bike. I love the hover bike. Hover bike, my beloved.
I reckon, yeah, go with gallery.
Go with gallery?
It'll give you some early gems. You don't necessarily have to take it.
Yeah. Alright, we can do gallery. That also gives us, what, a key and money?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, if you've got a skedaddle, I understand. If you want to hang out, also cool. I always like it when people hang out. But I understand that not everyone can. If you've been streaming for 5 hours, you might want to go and, like, eat. And I get that. So no pressure. But I'm happy to have you. I'm going to stick around for a while. Cool. Thank you so much. We are making a lot of progress. I can't believe we got 2 cutscenes today. Sleepy Mouse, coupon books, gems, more gems.
Gems are good.
Gems are good. Gems are good. Though it is like 2 a.m. and you gotta wake up at 9. Like I said, the big thing is don't feel obligated. I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy to watch over your weirdos. But I don't like people feeling like they have to be obligated to be here. Alright, let's see what we get. So we could get 2 good items right away. Or we could get the gallery. What do you think?
Jim seems to be your bane at the moment.
Fine.
Do you want to pick up maybe the scepter and go for the shops and try and get your master key?
I was thinking of using the crown for that, because then we have 2 switches anyway. If we don't pick it up. Hello, Random Red. Welcome in. Yes, steps. Step. We're dressed very fancy. We're in a nice mansion. We're tracking dirt everywhere inside on purpose. Makes me wonder. You know what? I'm going to get the gift shop out of the way. We don't need anything in it, but we're getting it out of the way. How are you doing today, Random Red? We can get the locksmith out of the way, because we got plenty of money, so we could buy some good keys.
Yes.
Let's see. Special key? What you giving me, locksmith man? That's pretty cool, though. Secret garden key. Okay, we'll get the lockpick set for later. And then we'll just buy a bunch of keys, I guess. I'm glad we get some of the money back. Okay, so you got 15 goddamn fuck-ass keys. And there's our commissaries. Okay, so now that we got the commissary out of the way and the gift shop out of the way, what other shops are there? So we can't get the armory. We might want to wait for the showroom then. Yeah? Yeah, we'll wait and see if we can get the showroom. But we've only got 18 money right now. I'm gonna get the sledgehammer. We'll come back. We can get the coat check. I would like the coat check. Game isn't being too much of a troll. We're near the end, question mark. So the main goal of this game right now, well, the main goal of the game is that you have to navigate your way to get to this antechamber to get to room 46. We did that a long time ago. But there's a lot of puzzles that we hadn't gotten. So as you may notice, there's a bunch of weird symbols in places. There's all these red things. There's these down here, which are late game or mid game unlocks. Tonight, we managed to get a pretty significant cutscene, and then we got a second pretty significant cutscene. So we finished several parts of the game, and now we're kind of in the like post-game, figure out the last couple of nonsense. So we are fairly late game, but as of right now, there's not really any spoilers aside from like maybe potential rooms if you hadn't unlocked them. So Sabzi has told me that I want to get a vault in room 46. Or in rank 8, sorry. Which cutscenes did you get? Well, that would be a spoiler. We got one that involves a crown. And we got one that involves an empty box. What day did you get your foundation? I don't know. Long time ago. Let's just get that. Got that a while ago. Chouval! Get an aquarium out of the way. Yeah, I don't remember what day we got it. It was a while ago. It's a shame we don't have a kennel right now. Foundation is in a good spot. When you played mine, it was in the corner. Yeah, it's not deep, but it's not a bad one. You know what? Foyer would be a good idea. That way hallways are always unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
You have 13 trophies, including day 1 and dare mode. I haven't done any of those. Get that. Okay. So that gets rid of those. Let's see if we can get some gems before we start to go into rank 8, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to double back and try to get some gems before we do anything else. Okay. My trophies are most of the basic bitch ones. I haven't done a whole lot. Okay, so we're just going to walk all the way back. We got plenty of steps right now. I have... Like, I don't have the do it in one day. I don't have things like do it in curse mode or dare mode or anything like that. I just really have the basics. And look at that. We get a bunch more steps. Okay, so do we want to swap out now? I feel like we're kind of hitting that point. Okay, we got a bunch of diamonds. That's what we wanted. Okay, we have a bunch of diamonds.
There we go.
Doing it in one day sounds insane. The RNG would suck. Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay, I'm gonna waste a couple of steps to go back and grab the scepter and switch it to blue rooms instead of shops.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's one of those ones where you just have to constantly be restarting. But once you get it, you're like, hell yeah, you know? So Sabzi told me that I should be getting a vault at rank 8 because we do have the blue tents. So that is our goal right now.
I've seen a lot of people who get the day 1 and the 1 hour, you know, both at once.
Billiards room? I mean, I feel like the day 1 and the 1 hour one really go hand in hand. Oh, God. Okay.
This is an ad.
5. Ads. I think there's a 1 hour achievement. God, that would suck. Yeah, you think you go pass out now? Have a good night, Rathlos. Oh, what's a third of this? What's a third of 27 point something?
7.333?
No, 6.333.
Ah, yes.
And that's what, divided by 3? Or subtract 3? Multiplied by 3. So that's 19?
Well,
No.
it'd be 20, wouldn't it?
Apparently, yeah. Okay, so, for fuck's sake. Okay, so a third of 1, so 0.33333333 multiplied by 6
Mm-hmm.
is 2 minus a third of 6, which is 2. That's 0. This is stupid. Plus 1. I'm gonna go with 2 and see if that's it. No. What do we say it was? 520? This is... Oh, no, because it's 1, because it's add 1. I just did the math wrong on the last bit. Okay. Okay.
Blue memo.
I'll look in a second. Hi, Reki. Subs, you shut up, Reki. Please and thank you. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. What? How you doing, Reki? I hope you're doing well. Do I have a hammer? I do have a hammer. Alright, where's the blue note in this one?
That one is up high.
Great.
So you need to be standing like right against the wall to see it.
Oh, is it like up on the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. There is only one location in the estate where every room can be drafted, in the drafting pool can be drafted. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I bet, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right specifically. Specifically because the master's bedroom spawns on the eastern side, and her ladyship's bedroom spawns on the western side.
That is true.
But I suppose there has to be a spot for it. You're actually pretty drained. Oh no. I hope you feel better.
Do you want to know where the spot is?
Is it right here? Sorry, right
No.
here. 7-2?
No.
Where is it?
The outer room.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because all the yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're gonna head to go eat. Understandable. Have a good schlip. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so now I don't really need to worry about keys. Okay, I have 2 rerolls. So I am intentionally going across the line. And then when we get to the last one, I'll start doing rerolls. What is our special key here? No, we're just gonna use a normal key. Nope. Vault!
What?
We got lucky. Hoovering up all this money into my mouth. Okay. No. 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 Ah, I see you. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. So we need the 4 crests, and each of the 4 crests will be their own thing, and then we need to
yummy
core
coins
that.
in my mouth. They are like chips beside
Right?
the main curse of battery acid.
Oh god, I
What
just
if
got
it's-
deja vu.
Ooh.
Eat the money, yes. What?
What if it's, box 53?
We don't have a key. We don't have a key for this. We have all the keys here.
But it's unlocked by the sum of its digits.
Okay, so here's my issue with that. Is that the family core, but there's multiple crests. There's 4 crests if we count all the ones that are in the thing. And then my imagination says we need to do the number core thing from that to get the final answer. Am I overthinking it?
I think you're overthinking it.
Okay, well, if it's 53 though, we don't have a key for this.
What's 5 plus 3?
8.
Do we have key 8?
Yeah, I do.
See if we can open 53.
Okay. Okay. When I looked at it, it wasn't giving me the thing, and I think it's because I was over here and I wasn't close enough. I think that's why. Money! I think that's what it was, is I wasn't close enough. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journal I found a curious square, a grid of words written hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed the scripted gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting, quote, additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph, end quote. This meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, sand, joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Is this our last major puzzle?
It's the one that is blocking the remaining large ones.
I need a minute. Oh my god. So we need to do this seemingly impossible baffler to unlock a series of additional bafflers, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Do you know the answer to this one?
I do.
On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being I Alt F4 and never touch this game again, and 1 being a, oh, that was easy. Where are we sitting?
I mean, this particular puzzle is not difficult, it's just tedious.
Why is it tedious?
Because every word is,
A room.
All 25 of those words, you're going to have to solve something.
Oh my god, why? Why? Okay. Okay. So, each one of these words is a puzzle in and of itself.
Yes, the same puzzle, but repeated over and over.
Okay. My instinct, my gut instinct here, is that certain ones of these map to certain rooms. And those rooms need to be placed in the position wherever possible. Or not in position. So, certain rooms will have puzzles in them which will solve these. Example, hand is likely the bedroom because it has that giant hand in it. Is that a reasonable take?
That's a reasonable take. I hadn't actually figured that out.
You hadn't figured that out?
No, I never made that connection.
Is it the correct connection?
It is not.
Oh. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, each of these is going to be, relating to something. Like...
I can tell you,
Yeah.
you can solve this without leaving this room or even exiting this. This is all done on paper.
How much of it is anagrams?
None.
So when you say it's all done on paper, it's a cipher. So it means that I'm going to be replacing letters with something else to make a phrase. Is that correct?
A phrase that is 25 characters long.
So each one of these words is... Oh, for fuck's sake, I know what it is. Each one of these words is the number of the alphabet, and then I have to figure out the core. So, like, P... What number of the alphabet is P?
P is 19.
So it's 19... Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this. Hold on.
Wait, sorry, 16.
Okay. Getting out a new sheet of my paper. Okay. So I'm gonna lose tracking for a bit. So, pigs. So pigs becomes, you said 16?
Yep.
16. What is the I?
9.
9. G?
7.
7. And S is like
19.
19. So now we have to do the math for this. So it starts with plus 16, right? Minus 9 is 5, no, is 7.
7.
Divided by 7 is 1. Times 19 is 19. Is that correct? Is that the answer?
That is the answer.
So that becomes S. So the first letter of this phrase is S. Yeah?
Yeah.
Am I smart for figuring this one out?
You are.
Did I figure it out faster than you did?
I was spoiled on this one.
Oh, okay. All right. So sand is what, 19?
19.
1, what is N? N is
14.
14, yeah. And then D is 4.
And 4.
Okay, so we start at plus 19. Let's say divided by 1 is still 19. Minus 14 is 5. Plus 4.
You've already had plus.
You're right. What did I... Okay, hold on. What did I do? So plus 19 divided by 1 is 19. Minus 14 is 5.
Which leaves you multiply.
Which is 20, which is T. So, T. So then male...
13.
No, 13, and then 1, and then 9, and then 12. 12. So we start out with plus. You start off with plus. We could multiply by 1, which is still 13. We could minus is 12. Oh, I like this. If we minus it, that becomes 12. And then if we multiply it by 9, it becomes who the fuck cares, because then we have to divide it by 12, which brings it back to 9. What's number 9? 9 is I. right?
Yep.
So STI. Okay, and then so we've got date, which is 4/1/25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 4/1/25. I'm feeling that whatever it's going to be is divided by 5. Because all of these have to be at least under 26.
Yeah, it wouldn't work if it was, higher than 26.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see. So 4 minus 1 is 30. Oh, sorry, 3. So it's 60. What's 60 divided by 5 is, 60 divided by 5 is 12.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the 12th letter is, L?
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct so far?
So far you are.
Okay. I'm always afraid because, if I do the math wrong, I could potentially get a correct number, and it would just be fucked. Okay, so we got head, which is what, 8514?
8514.
Okay, so we start with positive 8. What's positive 8 times 5 is 40. Times 1 is 40, divided by 4 is 10. What's the 10th letter of the alphabet? H? No. J? No.
That doesn't seem right.
8 times 5 is 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I multiplied twice. Yeah, it's because I multiplied twice. That's on me. So... Because 8 doesn't divide by 5, so it can be... Okay, so 8 minus 5 is 3.
Yep.
Divided by 1 is still 3. Times 4 is 12. Which would be still again, yeah?
Ill.
So still. That's a word.
It's a word.
That's a word, chat. I'm sorry that my tracking is broken. It's just that I'm like hunched over here. Okay. So clam. So that's what, 3, 12, 1, and 13?
Yep.
Okay. So 3 times 12 is 36. Right?
Yep.
Divided by 1 is still 36. Minus 13 is 23.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
That is correct.
And what's 23? 23 is,
W.
W? Yeah. Okay, so still W. So peak. What is P? 16?
16, yep.
So 16, 5, 1, 11?
11, yep.
Okay. So 16, oh, but this one's easy. So 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 11, or times 1, or divided by 1. Yeah, it has to be times 1. And then divided by 11 would be 1, so it would be A. Because if we multiply it by 11, it becomes 111, and that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So it has to be A. So it's still wa. The next is sand, which is 19, 1, 14, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's try something spicy here. Okay. We're going to divide, then subtract. So that's 5 times 4 is 20. What's 20?
20 is T.
So it's going to be still water, isn't it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Still water. Interesting. Okay. So still water. Do I even need to solve for Joya and well since we know the answer?
Nah.
Okay, so we can skip to Toad. I'm going to skip to the next page because I'm running out of room here. Chad, are you enjoying me solve these stupid puzzles and feeling dumb? I actually feel pretty smart on this one.
Yeah, I think you're being pretty smart.
Okay, so you got still water. I'm actually ripping this page out so that I have it. Okay, next up is Toad. What's Toad? So 15?
Mm-hmm.
1 and 5, or sorry, 4?
Yes.
It's 4, right? Okay, so 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 1 is still 5. Add 4 is 9. Does that sound right?
You can't add 5 because you started with 20.
Okay, you're right. So minus 15 is still 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then... So I said minus already. But if we divide it by that, it's still 5. And then we multiply by 4, it becomes 20 again.
Mm-hmm.
And then 20 is t.
Yep,
Okay, is that correct?
that is correct.
Okay, next is card. Which is 3, 1... What's R is 18?
18, yep.
And then 4 again. So we got plus 3. It's going to be divide by 4. I could tell. Has to be. Probably. Maybe divide. No, so minus 1 is 2 times 18 is 36?
36, yep.
36 divided by 4. What's 36 divided by 4? 9? 9.
9.
Which, what did we say 9 was? 9 is, I. 9 is I. Okay, what's next? Will?
Will.
Which we know W is 23. And then 9, what's L? Is 12?
12, yep.
Okay. So 23. This is going to end up being 14. It's going to end up being 14, isn't it?
It is.
I thought so. And what did we say 14 was?
N.
N. Okay, so still water, tin. Tape is next?
Tape.
I hope this is entertaining for you guys. So that was 20, 1, 16, and 5. I hope this is entertaining for you guys. So let's see. So 20. It's always just minus times divide, isn't it? Is it always minus times divide? Or is it sometimes different? This is an
I don't
honest
recall.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. Because, yeah, 19 and 16, just nothing that divides into 5 really well. But it might also maybe times 5. Because it's 19, and if we multiply... What's 19 times 16? a ridiculous number. And we divide it by 5. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Thank you for spinning me, Samsy. So if we multiply it, it's 20. 16 doesn't go into 5 at all. So, and 20 plus 16 would be, well, that would be 36, which also doesn't divide into 5. And they don't divide well. So, if we... This one's stuffing me. It is 21, 16, 5, right?
It is.
Okay. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally pick the wrong numbers. Oh my god, this is fucking rough. Okay.
What about divide, subtract, multiply?
Okay, so that makes it 20 again. That makes it 20 again, which is T, which is tint. Stillwater tints. Is it 20?
It is.
Okay. Okay, so Stillwater tint is legs S.
It is.
Okay. Okay, so Stillwater tints something. So I'm gonna write, just so I can skip that. So tree. So we've got 20, 18, and then 5, 5.
2018 55.
So this is another one of those ones where because the last two letters are the same, we can be like 20 minus 18 is 2, times 5 is 10, divided by 5 is 2, which makes it B. Which is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so 2 equals B. I wrote D. Okay, so B. So road. Road is 19. No, 18. What's O? O would be an O.
15.
15. Yeah. 15. 1. 4. So 18 minus 15. Oh, we did this one. We had this one already, didn't we? No. But that could be 3 divided by 1 times that is 12. What's 12?
12 is L.
Is that correct?
That is.
I thought so. Made. Alright, so that's 13, 1. What is it? What is I? I was 9? 9? 9, 4. So it doesn't go to 9 like that. 14, no. 14 minus 9 doesn't work. What's 14 minus 9? 14 minus 9 is 5?
Yep.
Well, that could be 20 again. But I don't feel like that makes a good sentence because that's T and that there's no BLT that's a word. So that can't be it. We could do 12 times 9. 12 times 9 is what? 36? No. 12 times 9 is 80 something? It's too big a number to end up dividing by 4.
Yeah.
So it could be multiply by 1, but that still doesn't work. That would make an even
What about-
bigger number.
What about multiply minus divide?
So, multiply minus divide. I don't... Hold on. So that's... Multiply is 13 minus... becomes... was that 4? Divide, does it become the 1? So that would be black. Doesn't it? Still water tints black.
No.
But that's still 1 though, right? It's still A?
That's still 1, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Slab. Where's linen? Where's linen? Alright, what do we say? S was 19? So 19, L was 12, yeah?
Yep.
And then 1, and then 2. Okay. So... if we subtract... because that doesn't divide. And I feel like multiplying it would make such a big number that it wouldn't work. So it has to be subtracted just 7. And then we divide by 1 and multiply by 2, which gives us 14.
Correct.
Okay. So 14 is N.
Mm-hmm.
So blan. And then rock. Rock is 18. What's O? What did we say O was? 15?
15.
C is 3. What's K? 12?
11.
11. Hi, Kenichi. How are you? I'm sorry, my tracking is fucked because I am hunched over. How are you doing today? Welcome in. All right. 18 minus 15 is 3. Times 3. No, divided by 3 is 1. Times 11 is 11. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What did we said 11 was?
K.
Okay. Yeah. That doesn't work though. Blanl. That doesn't work at all. B-L-A-N-L.
No, K.
Oh, blank. So it's K. So we've got still water, tints, blank. And we got hand. What was H again? H was 8?
8.
8, 1, N is 14, D is 4. I don't blame you. I'd be hunched over looking at my boobs too. God, I wish. I wish I could be staring at my titties right now. But instead I'm doing math. Okay, so we got 8. So that could be 7. Because, like, if we're going in order, it's either going to stay 8 or it's going to become 7. Can you hear the clicking of my pen?
I can.
That's me doing it to my forehead. I don't blame you a bunch over looking at the yeah. It's just a lot, you know? And we'd have to multiply by 14. Because we can't subtract, because that would be negatives. Right? What's 7 times 14? Way too much.
Way too much.
So... it could be 9. No, but that's still a negative. No, because we can't add anyway. So... yeah, there's not really... What's the math on this one? Because it doesn't work out.
I haven't figured it out yet myself.
Have you
But,
considered...
yeah, I'm looking...
Frisk said, have you considered looking at doing math on your boobs? Yeah, but then I'm gonna have ink all over it, and I don't want to have to erase that. It's gonna be a pain to go and like shower it all off. 7 times 14 is 98. I don't think that divides into Yeah, that gives
Into
us a
fours.
half. Yeah. Yeah, that gives us a 0.5, so that's not going to work. If we... What do we want to do with this one? I wish we could do, like, brackets on them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't understand this one, if we're going in order. Because... So 8... like... If we subtract 1, it becomes 7, which becomes that ridiculous 7 times 49. And you can't divide it because it becomes a negative number. What is this one?
Somehow we get to 2.
Somehow we get to 2. That doesn't make sense.
Unless negative numbers are allowed?
I mean... I don't know how that would work.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we just cheat this one, so we know that it's 2. So, B again. Vase.
V is 22.
Thank you. And then I got 1. What is S? S is 19. And E is 5. So... I'm gonna say... Oh man, this is another suck one. Times 1 minus 3 times 5 is 15.
Mm-hmm.
What's 15? 15 is...
Oh.
O. Okay. So 15 is O.
Hi, Linen. We had slab earlier.
Hi, Linen. We did. We had slab. Look, the slab. Look at him. It's the slab. All right. Safe. Okay, so safe. This is a first F, I think, isn't it? Was that 19? 19, 1, 6, 5?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 19, 1, 6, 5. Okay, this is another O. Still water tints blank books. It's books.
That is correct.
It's books. Yeah, because as soon as I realized that that was also going to end up being 15, KS is the only thing that... Boo. Still water tints blank books. Get that fucking piece of paper. Stillwater tints blank books. 1 inch long, 12 inches wide. That's what they call me, the slab. Okay. Stillwater tints blank books. I feel like we are going to need the pump room, aren't we? So, okay. Blank books. Are there any blank books? This feels like one of those, like, you know, the lemon juice thing where you have to burn it and then, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Still water. Is there anything that is still water?
There's a lot of things that are still water.
Yeah, but I
Fountain
mean...
outside. The
Yeah.
reservoir.
Yeah. There's also some rooms inside, like the pool,
Mm-hmm.
which would be still water. There's also the aquarium. Still water tints blank books. And so this is another problem, is that, like, we don't have access to any books that we can just carry around.
Yes.
There's no book item that just lets us carry books. And the only room that we know has books is the library. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So do we need a library? And I feel like we need a library, but we also need to make the greenhouse so that we have a watering can.
Yes. Watering can.
That's the only source of water that we can, like, is potable. Like, it's movable. Portable. Because everything else is like, how do we get water to where we need it?
Yeah, if we can't carry books, we have to carry the water.
And yeah, and the only thing that we can carry water in is the watering can. And that only spawns in the greenhouse.
Yeah, I've seen it in the tool shed as well.
Okay, but
But mostly it's greenhouse.
that's really specific.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, then we got some work to do. Let's see if we can't make ourselves a greenhouse, yeah?
Yeah.
And we've got a good number of steps. Did we get our dinner already? I think we did. Get a walk-in closet. Yeah, just grab the walk-in closet. Okay. Get a couple of gems, a couple of keys, slappable coin purse. Okay.
And of course, it's probably not going to be that easy.
Never is. But yeah, so a library... Yeah, a library and a watering can. Really feels like the necessity here. And even then, I'm like, I don't know if that'll work. Okay, pump room. That's water. Also,
Powered pump room even.
Yeah, powered pump room. But that's for just the reserve tank,
Yeah.
which is already full, and that's needed to be full for a long time to keep our water levels down. Because, like, I can't think of anything that we really need to put or take water from here unless it's going to be the reservoir or the fountain. Courtyard is good. Gets us to that side. Oh, you know what we should do? Green rooms.
Green.
Yeah, set it for green rooms. That'll give us a higher chance of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So many keys.
Yeah, I have a lot of keys today. Gonna be a shame when they all get fucking hoovered out of my life. Ah, you fucker! Alright, we'll take the casino. I think that's the smart choice because it puts us in the pivot there. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Yeah, do you want to do the roulette?
No. Not right now. Not right now. Right now, I would like to try and force a greenhouse. So we have a
Greenhouse.
We have a greenhouse. We have a watering can. So now we need a library. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it going to be a book that I don't have access to right now?
No.
Alright.
Mr. Jim.
I'll get in a minute. I'm very focused at the moment. Where was the gem? On a plant? Plant.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go back to the courtyard for a hot sec. You're getting good at gambling just Friday. You got 500. Nice. Is this what you wanted me to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wager 20. You're supposed to spin it the opposite way. Cool. Sabzi,
Aw.
this is your fault for it being a pigeon egg.
Mm-hmm.
Well, none of these really help. And I mean, I guess the gems would be smart to get. I don't know if the library needs gems off the top of my head. Does the library need that? No.
Library does not.
Alright, well.
But it is unusual.
Yeah. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 okay, this one has to be correct then. It's my fault, I just got here. Hi, Letter, how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I mean, we have a couple of more options for a Lurber. A Lurber. Do we have a coat check? We do. I'm tempted to put this in the coat check.
I think that would be wise.
Yeah, I know you do. Bedroom's the only thing we can really do here. Yeah, see, when it said hand, I was thinking of that. Okay. So it looks like we're not going to get it today. But I will do this so that we get more gems tomorrow, and then let's go put this watering can in the fucking thing.
You do have the space between the foundation and the entrance hall.
Oh, you're right, we do. Okay, let's go try that then. I still don't care about those gems. Fun fact! You're doing great until you were wrongfully accused. Yo, same. The fun fact about the watering can is you can fill it up in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who may not have known that. What were you wrongfully accused of, my dear? If you want to share. You don't have to share. Damn it. Damn. Okay. That doesn't help me. So we need to go all the way back around. This is going to be a bitch and a half, isn't it? Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, watering can goes in the square hole. Sabzi, the watering can goes in the square hole. Okay, so what I'm guessing right now is that we need to get into the library, and then we need to find a room or a book in it somewhere that has an empty page, and then we need to get that wet. And getting it wet, there's still one more room here we could get. The library does like to show up on the first couple of ranks. Nope. I don't care anymore. Then we need to get that wet, which will then allow us access to whatever secret things there is. Watering can. Okay. We do still have the thing, so maybe we coat check. Maybe we coat check so that we can get it right away.
Yeah,
And then we have it guaranteed.
have it guaranteed. That's good.
Yeah, we'll call it a day here. Okay, we got like 1 hour left. And... Ugh. This is why this game needs a fucking notebook inside of it. I feel so smart figuring that one out by myself, though. That it was all the fucking math thing. Also, I'm having fun hanging out with you.
Of course.
Dear pigeon. Okay, so we need to set this to blue rooms because it is a blue room. Get our money, and then we go over here and we get the code check, and we'll just grab the thing. Yay. Yay. Whoa. Whoa. Yay. Right. Okay, so we get our coat check, which gives us our watering cairn. Does it start with 3 water?
Well, it had free water in it when you checked it.
I hope it has 3 water. We'll see. Okay. Watering cairn. And more blue rooms. And more blue rooms. And the library does not cost any gem. Yeah, like the number of times we've gotten the library as the first room off this fucking thing. Not so lucky this time. Ballroom would be good to have early on so that we can set gems to whatever we want later. dining room is also really good to get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this fucking game. Hey, Vault. If only we had the thing for it. Okay, experiment. Let's go experimenting. Okay. Ooh, set dice to 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, yeah, sure. All right, that's actually pretty good. Because having a bunch of dice means we can force things. Experimenting on Twitch and not in college. Listen, some of us couldn't afford college, okay? Some of us were fucking poor. I guess we'll just get the 10. Hi, Julie. How are you? Stupid door. Okay. Before we go up in there, because that'll lose us a gem if we go in there, we want to go this way first. The fuck is college, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's what? Multiplied by 2?
Mm-hmm.
Is 16. A 5, 6,
40.
7. What? Did you just know this one instantly?
No.
Okay. So that's minus 12 plus 20 is 8 times 2 is 16 again. And then we have to square 1, which doesn't work, but then we multiply it by 10, it's just 10. Ah. Gives us a couple of keys. We don't have enough for that, so get the breakfast nook. Which gives another key and a bunch more steps. Bacon and eggs. This is bad, but I'm going to take it anyway because it gives us that nice little end room there.
Mm-hmm.
Also another gem.
Yeah, you've still got 3 water.
Okay, yeah, I saw. Let's get the study because that'll let us redraw things later. When we start to be like, ooh, dice.
Nice.
Yeah, dice real good. Okay, here's my next question. How have I managed to miss the last red letter?
It's not in the game.
What? What do you mean it's not in the game?
There is no 8th letter.
You know what? Okay. Liber. All right. You are a book with no pages. What now?
So apparently, just getting it wet isn't what we need. What we need is specifically still water.
What the hell does that mean? Does that mean from a tap?
Water would be running water.
No. Okay. Okay. So, okay. What the fuck is still water then?
Could I remind you about something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Herbert's driver.
Are you implying that still water is alcohol?
Water out of the still?
That's booze. Okay, so we need to get... So now that we've got this, we need to get the garage. Okay.
I was going to say the trading post outside.
We can't do the trading post outside today.
Not today.
The trading post outside... What trades into booze, though?
There's something else.
Yeah,
Have we discovered something in that room?
in the hovel? Or not the hovel, the trading post?
Yeah. Do you remember there was dynamite?
There was dynamite, yeah. Okay, I officially no longer give a fuck about today then. My goal then is to get... Huh?
Do you want to make sure you check that watering can?
Do I need the watering can for this?
You do.
Okay.
And it should probably be empty as well.
Okay, well then... Oh, fuck. Okay. Well... Taboo. You a stinky bunny. There you go, you little gremlin. Or did you want me to say a stinky banooey? Okay, so I need to make 3 green rooms right now. I need to make 3 green rooms. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. All right, that's another green room. Okay. You successfully watered this bitch. Okay. I'm gonna reroll. 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 Come on. Man. Dickish. Dickish. Alright. I'm gonna play it safe and do some stuff for tomorrow. Okay. So now we go north in the conference room. Really wish that I had the secret garden key right now. That would have been nice, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's still options. It's fucking locked.
This is an ad.
It's fucking locked.
I think you'll be okay because, you know, it is not completely full.
Yeah, it's also possible that we can empty it tomorrow. So let's go coat check it. Let's go coat check it. Worst case, we just empty one and then do the thing. Because we're going to have to do a little bit of mansion exploring anyway.
Yes.
Oh my god, this fucking game. This fucking game. Fuck. I feel like if we don't get the trading post, I'm just going to end the day immediately and move on, you know?
I would suggest before drawing the outside room tomorrow, you set it to gold.
Good idea. Okay, checking.
Mm-hmm.
Watering can. Okay, call it a day.
Not in here.
We don't have the thing anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it ran out. I checked. I wouldn't have done it in there if I had. No, I checked. Yeah, when I was checking the I was checking something earlier and I peeked. I just did like a little flash of my eyes into that corner. Okay, so you said set to shops?
Yeah. Because the trading post is a shop.
Is it? I believe you, but I want to look. Yeah, trading post is a shop. Okay. Shop. Could it? This game is exhausting mentally. Like, when I end stream, I'm just going to go get my snacks, and I'm going to recline my chair and vomit into my bag of snacks. Trading post. Do I need to go in yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Because I want to save the steps for later. Chat, I hope you're enjoying me suffering. If you're not enjoying me suffering, what are you doing with your life? This is prime Hnetu suffrage. Like, this is excellent Hnetu suffering.
Now we just need the library and trading post and go check.
Mm-hmm.
Both blue.
Go check get.
Go check it.
Okay, before we do any nonsense though, I am going to okay, so I'm gonna go grab the scepter.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna set it to green first.
Why green?
So that we can get rid of the last bit of water. See? Look at that. It's got 3 again.
Okay.
That's okay. This is why we did this. This is specific cranking. This is specifically why I did it this way.
Does the watering can only work once per room?
Per room, yes. Yeah. That's okay. There was a method to
There
my
was a method.
madness. It's a weird one, but a one. And look at that. Get a terrace right there. It's not the best option. In fact, this is the smarter choice. I hate that it's the smarter choice, but it's the smarter choice. Because it gives us extra rooms. There we go. Greater chance of getting green rooms. So we've used it once. I am going to use this. Money that I don't really need. Okay. And then maybe we'll get lucky and get a greenhouse right here, which would be perfect. We did not. That's okay. Get this. Oh, hammer. Would have saved me a key. That's okay. Okay. Locked. It's okay. Aquarium counts as a green room.
There you go. Water the fish.
The fish have been watered. Okay. Now, scepter, blue, conform. Okay.
When I was playing, you could only set the scepter once.
I'm so sorry. Okay. So now we just need the library.
The library.
The labber. Alright. You can't re-roll this, so I'm just gonna take the classroom. Because it gives me food, and also it allows me to... the thing. To walk back through here. Okay. Library. So we're set for blue room. Guess we're gonna take the breakfast nook. I'm not... I mean, I'll eat you, but I'm not happy about it. We gotta take the boiler room. It's the only correct choice. Do I need power for this at all?
No.
Okay. Security. Library. Okay.
Library.
So, we have the library. And now do we go to trading post?
Yep.
Alright. Do we have everything we need for it?
I believe so.
Okay. Okay. We have an empty watering can. We have a library. Got everything we need. Should be good. I am exhausted. Once we figure this fucking puzzle out... Okay. The still. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny.
I remember finding that gold the first time.
Okay, so we now have still water from the still.
Yeah. Yes.
So now... I was going to get really annoyed, and then I realized that one barrel was open, and I was like... peeks a little bit. And it worked out. And it worked out. Okay, so we need to go breakfast nook, boiler, security, library. So breakfast nook, boiler, security, library. It's that fucking spiral again! Tended rosevine? Question mark. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp as the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters in the West Spring shall reveal more secrets than these mere pages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Arve. West Spring. What is the West Spring? Is that the river outside?
It's the river outside.
She said the waters of the West Spring?
Before you go, there is a second blank book.
Is it upstairs?
No, it's just caddy corner against this one.
What the fuck do you mean caddy corner against this one? In this? Oh, in this corner. In this corner, yeah.
Yeah.
A hidden hue, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lens of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. The fuck does that mean?
I think you should take screenshots of both of these books.
I hate this game, chat. I hate this game. It's just, yeah.
Also, welcome to chapter 4.
How long is this stupid chapter?
I mean, once you get there, one day.
Okay.
I think you should check the watering can, though.
Okay. What do you mean check it in the coat check?
Yes.
Okay. Love and hate is a thin line. It really is. Are we checking it now or at the end?
Now.
Check item, watering can. Okay. Okay. I am going to go for a slight walk. Hopefully we don't need the garage for this. Is this something I need to be on the other side for?
Eventually, yes, but you're not going to be able to do it today. The most distinct thing about this stream
Yeah.
is that it leads to the external room.
Yeah. I mean, kind of. Kind of goes around it. So...
If you go and have a look at that page again.
No, okay, so the Western Spring. So there's a couple of options of what it might mean. It might mean that we need an outside room.
Are there any other words?
Hold on. So, what does it say again? I need to look. The West Spring. So, okay, if we need the watering can, like, what is a spring? Now, if we look at the green rooms, it's not going to be the terrace or the veranda. It's not going to be the patio or the courtyard, the cloister, the secret garden, or the morning room. It might be the greenhouse, but I honestly think that it's actually going to be the kitchen. Because the kitchen is the only one that can fill the watering can aside from the still water. I can't think of any other rooms off the top of my head that I would count as a spring. Unless it's like the locker room or the pool or maybe the pump room. Or the aquarium. It's gonna be my logic is it's a room with water. The shrine has a no. Well, that's not water, is it?
I don't think so, no.
Like that little spot right there that looks like water, but I don't think that's actually water. I don't think that's water. It doesn't matter. We need to make the shrine tomorrow so we can get an outside room, don't we?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it a day here because I don't feel like dealing with the rest of it. There's no need to do anything else if that is parked. We just need to get the shrine so that we can get the next room. That's the only thing we need right now. Am I on the right path, at least? Just say yes.
You're in the general direction.
Is it the wrong room that I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Is it one of the gear rooms? Because it's a spring.
No.
What is another word for a spring? Well, yeah, but we need the watering can, so it has to be something with the watering can.
Well, we've used the watering can for other things.
I forgot to grab the money first. What do you mean we've used the watering can for other things? The only thing we've ever used the watering can for is getting gems and getting this particular puzzle.
Yeah, getting books wet.
Yeah. Can't I just get women wet?
Are there any other rooms that you can think of that have books in them?
I mean, let's see. What other rooms have books in them? Hold on. Let me do this first. Yeah, see, this could have been. All right, 13. What are the rooms that have books in them? What other rooms have books in them? Foundation doesn't have any books in it. Entrance hall has no books in it. The terrace, no books in it. The rotunda, no. The parlor does not have books in it. It has notes, but not books. The billiard room does not have books in it. The gallery does not have books in it. Room 8 does not have books in it. The closets do not have books in them. The attic doesn't, nor does the storeroom. Hi, ZK. How's blueprints? I'm tearing my hair out. The breakfast nook does, but I don't think any of them are interactable that way. Like, there's a stack of them in the floor. I mean, we're starting to get into these really esoteric, like, what counts as a book? You know? Because, like, a lot of them have books in them, but they're usually just accoutrement.
What about books you can interact with?
Books that I can interact with. Well, that's a much smaller number. other than the library? Or is it the library outdoors? I would imagine it's not the library outdoors. Is it?
No.
I want to say that it's the diary in her ladyship's chamber.
That would be a smart guess.
Is it the correct guess?
No.
Damn. Maybe in the master bedroom then?
No.
Is it any of the bedrooms?
No.
Yeah, because, like, some of them, like, the nursery has some. The guest bedroom, I mean, no. Not the planetarium, not the mechanarium, not the treasure trove, not blueprints, not the tunnel, not the conservatory, not that. It's none of the found floor plans. I can tell you that much, right? Like, it's none of those. Studio editions, it's not the Dovecote, it's not the kennel, it's not the clock tower, it's probably not the classroom. It might be the classroom. But
no, not the classroom.
But yeah, the classroom you normally would only get as the first grade one, which wouldn't. Casino doesn't really have any books. The vestibule is an empty room. It could be the dormitory, but the dormitory's only interactable book was one of the sweepstake ones. It didn't have any empty books. The solarium also didn't have any books. It did have notes, but it didn't have any books. It didn't have any books on it. So it's none of the studio editions. Right?
Correct.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Red rooms. The lavatory does not have any books in it. The chapel does not have any books. Mage chamber doesn't have any books. I don't think so. I don't think that counts as a book. Archives
Yeah, I
have
don't recall.
Archives has a lot of things to read, but I don't know how many of those I would count as a book. Gymnasium obviously doesn't, weight room doesn't, furnace doesn't, dark room only had pictures, it didn't have any books. I don't think. Dark room didn't have any books. It could be the dark room. Is it the dark room?
No. And I don't think there's any books in there.
I didn't think so, but, like, you know, it's got a lot of shit laying around. So it's not any of the red rooms.
Yeah.
Sounds like...
Yes, correct.
Could it be the bookshop?
I mean, there's books in there, but you don't interact with any of them.
Yeah, like, we haven't touched the bookshop in a long time because we bought it out. I have essentially removed this possible, A, because you could only ever get it off of the library, and B, we bought everything. Like, we bought it out. There was nothing else to do in there. So it's none of these ones. It's not, I'm gonna say that it's none of the shops. Because I can't see it being any of the shops. Unless it's the fucking kitchen. Commissary doesn't have any books. Laundry room doesn't have any books. Bookshop, no. Kitchen doesn't have any books. Armory we can't get. Gift shop didn't have any books. Showroom is just fancy schmancy shit, and the locksmith doesn't have any books. It's not a shop.
Correct.
You could tell that I'm just staring at you. I think it might be some of the green rooms. Because it might be the terrace. But I feel like it's not going to be any of the green rooms. If it's not the greenhouse, it's not going to be any of the green rooms. The greenhouse does have an interactable book in it. It was the one in the hidden room that was written by What's-His-Balls. But that one's full of stuff. It doesn't need to be wet.
Yeah.
The veranda doesn't have any. The terrace doesn't have any. The cloister doesn't have any. The secret garden doesn't have any. The courtyard doesn't have any. And the morning room... I don't
And it
think...
has a newspaper.
Yeah, it's got the newspaper. So it's not any of the green rooms, yeah?
Yeah.
Can't be into the hallways. The hallways don't really have... It wouldn't be the secret passage.
Do you have a screenshot of that book?
Of which book?
The blank book.
The ones you told me to screenshot?
Yeah.
No. Why would I have done that? Hi, Rosie. Yes, I have screenshots of both of them.
Just focus your eyes on the West Spring words.
One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. So...
What about reading the words but not in the form of a sentence?
What, West Spring?
Mm-hmm. And the surrounding words.
The fuck is that? What?
Yeah, just read the words that are close to West Spring.
About how there's more than these mere passages?
No, just individual words in proximity to the West Spring.
I leave you the more secret then? Because that's such a cryptic sort of, you know?
Just West Spring secret passages.
West Spring secret passages. So is it the secret passage?
It is the secret passage.
I feel like none of those books... Okay, we can try that. That's fine. Okay, so we need to do... Because I already did the banner. So I need to get the scepter and then passages. How you doing, Rosie? I hope you're doing well. Did you get a whole night's sleep and then wake up already? Yeah, I just didn't think there were any books that were interactable. Maybe there's like one on the floor? You know? I don't need the watering can yet. I need it tomorrow.
Correct.
We can make a ballroom. I don't know why the ballroom is showing up so much now. Never did before. Get a billiard room, I guess. Okay. Man, I really want to be done with this fucking game. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. The gems are not in the blue box. They're not... You know what? Fine. Fuck it. I don't care. Hey! My rage paid off. My rage paid off. You had a cat begging to come in your room at 2 a.m. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Me sets up pet dog. Me sets up orange rooms. Gets no rooms. Zero orange rooms so far. You're fucking with me here, game. Alright, can't go through that yet. Okay. Let's go back this way. Alright, passageway is always a good option. It also gets one of the orange rooms out of the way. Well, neither of those really help me, so billiards room it is. I'm not gonna go in it just yet. Oh, there's the library again. So now we have a way that avoids that shitty trap room. Let's head back to the dining room for a hot second. Enjoy your lunch. I haven't said that like at all tonight. I've been so locked in on this bullshit.
Yeah, you've said it a couple of times.
Have I? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Cheval!
Shovel.
Get a salt shaker. Grab a bunch of gems. I'm so glad that I don't have to worry about money anymore. At least not in a way that makes, you know, like large purchases. All right, another West Wing hall out of the way. Another hallway. It's not worth it to go in. Another West Wing hall. So that's both West Wing halls out because you get 2 of them. What about you? There's our coat check. I'm gonna get the coat check, but I'm not gonna do anything with it. It's just gonna sit there.
Mm-hmm.
Secret passage. Okay. So I just end room here, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, end our day. Call it a day here. Me double checking. Blessing of the monk. Call it a day. Okay. So we call it a day. Perfect. Cozy cottage. Just hallways. It's just all hallways. Left, right, and center. Is this going to be the end once we get this one?
It'll be the final straight.
Okay. Like, are we going to be able to finish in the next 15 minutes?
No.
Okay. So maybe next week?
Maybe next week.
Okay. So, Banner of the King.
I do think...
Blue rooms.
Yeah, I do think this will be a good... There'll be an appropriate cliffhanger.
I hate it here. I hate everything about this. Fuck it. Kitchen. We need the coat check. Coat check! Okay. Retrieve watering can. Alright. Now we're gonna go back out to this. I don't even give a shit about the scepter. Okay. Okay. Is my camera fucked up? Alright. Secret passage. Is it a specific book we need to use?
It is a specific book.
Oh, thank goodness I have a gem. I would have been so pissed.
Oh, yeah.
It just says watering can.
So- Yes.
Should we do it?
Do it.
Fucking damn it, I hate everything about this fucking place. Every day of my life is another bit of horror. That's just like opens door, immediately closes door, and walks away. You know? I mean, we might be able to pull it off. Are we set to blue? We're set to blue. Let's fucking do this. Dining room, perfect. Give me my fucking... How mad did you expect me to be seeing that?
I had forgotten that was there.
I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being, and I hope that every day of your life is nothing but suffering. Are you absolutely fucking with me here? Do I have to do this every time? With the
No,
watering can?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check it just in case. I'm checking it just in case. If I had checked the lunchbox, I would have been really upset. All right, we're gonna try this one.
Saving your lunch for later.
We're gonna try this one more time. We got 9 minutes. We are going to stroll our lanky ass down to this fucking place.
And we'll see whether that book is still
Wait,
blue.
the door opened. Nook, pantry, ballroom, kitchen, billiard room, solarium, passageway, spare room, closet, Stacked claim 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Den. Ranks and files should be odd. 7 by 5, 7 by 7, 3 by 9, 9 by 5. 12 dead ends. Drawing room. The pool. Pump room. West Wing Hall. 45. Don't go where the path leads. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Maid's chamber. Furnace. Servant's quarter. A house. Lavatory. Observatory. Coat check. Foyer. Bedroom. Mount Holly. Something primary colors. 3 primary paths. 3 primary paths. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Aureve, project completed November 1973. First draft. Oh, foundation. The foundation. Corridor, kitchen, ballroom, solarium, gallery. I have to... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I was expecting that I would have to put them in those places, which would have killed me, but... Ooh! Oh, not another one of these fucking Sabzi! I fucked it. Oh my god. Blues go up, right?
Blues do whatever the middle square is doing.
And it looks like the middle square goes up. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. Red light. Oh, that's a pantry. A spear and a harp? This is the storeroom. Okay, thank you for not taking my steps. Oh, Lord, with this... Okay, these are what, rotate? What does red do? Red turns all black red. This, okay. I see what it wants me to do. Right. I see what it wants me to do. It's just a lot harder than I'm giving it credit for. You've gone very quiet, bird.
I have.
Are you just letting me flounder?
You know what it wants you to do.
I do. I'm so close, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Okay. Is it more of this shit?
It's a lot of this shit.
Is there one of these in every single one?
Yes.
Sabzi! Oh, and now you're pulling this shit?
And there's also, 45 new portrait puzzles.
I don't even have a map for this one. Do I? Brush and comb and corn? Or is it brush and husk?
Comb and cob.
Comb and cob? I hate this. This is the fucking... Okay. 2 questions. I have 2 questions for this. 1, will this stay open to tomorrow?
I think as long as you keep having the secret passage out there.
Okay, well that's only gonna be a big suck moment. When we run out. What is this? Orange and farm? It's definitely a holy shit what the fuck moment, but lamb and lab?
I did say that I wasn't going to say there was an entirely separate new mansion.
Yeah, I know. Clog and cog. Listen, I am aware that you weren't going to say it because you were thinking it. Okay, the good news is that it looks like this one is just figuring out the words and figuring out, oh, I'm at an end. It's just figuring out the words and figuring out the puzzles, which, yes, is going to take me a fuckload of time. I have a question for you then. Is there an overhead map of this that someone has made?
Sure there is.
Would you check?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Cause yeah, I'm gonna need help with this one. Not having a map for this would be very frustrating. I also am definitely thinking that we're going to start doing the blessing of the monk a lot. You know? Like, it's not...
And if money is no object, you can, put in all your cash. And get more than 3 days.
Yeah. Because being off the map for this, I am very much hoping that I'm going in the right direction. This is... Okay. And yeah, because it doesn't look like any of these actually interact with anything. Leash and lash. But yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those. I'm going to need some assistance because I'm going to need a map for it because I am very lost. I'm already very lost. I've turned myself around enough that I am extremely lost.
Yeah. It differs from the main mansion in that there's a corridor in between all the rooms.
Oh, we're back to Joya, so I recognize that at least. Hi, Echo Kimmy. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, so we're gonna go back in here, and we're gonna end our day here, and we're done. We're calling it a day, and we're good. humble bungalow. Okay.
Do you feel humbled?
I feel like if this is the game that never ends, it just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because this is the game that doesn't end. Thank you for watching, if you're watching on YouTube. So I thought that it was going to be downstairs. I didn't realize that it was going to be hidden there. I think that's a bit of a dick move because it means that we have to do multiple things of setup to get there. However, I was really hoping that we would walk in and just get a cutscene and that would be the end.
Yeah, no.
So now we're in Orave's story.
Yes.
Noted. So we are no longer in our generation. We are in Grandma's generation, I think. And it is the mansion's story. This is rougher and fuck. I'll tell you that much. Who are we gonna raid? Also, I'm gonna turn off raids. Because the last thing I need is to get a raid as I'm fucking ending. Who do we want to raid, chat? Who do we want to raid? Also, thank you guys for being here and spending time with this. I know that this is a very different vibe than my normal nonsense, but what did you DM me? Oh, you did. Okay. Wow, that is like the worst fucking thumbnail. Anyway. Jazz, Lexi. Those were my two shortlist ones. Those were straight up the two that I was thinking of. You like jazz? You like jazz, chat? Oh my god, we have so much data, Sabzi. I can raid jazz. I might raid jazz. Jazz is a good bean. No, I rated jazz recently. I rated jazz on the 25th, 5 streams ago. And I have a rule about that, so let's raid Lexi.
This is an ad.
Alright. I need to stop talking. So I'm going to stop talking. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Despite my wanting to strangle a certain pigeon occasionally, this has been fun. I hope you all had a good time. I'm going to switch over to my ending screen right here, where there are my socials, the YouTube, and the Discord, and my Blue Sky, and all of that. I have a raid message if you would like to copy and paste it. And, yeah, thank you guys for being here with me. I appreciate you sticking around and putting up with me basically not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. It does mean a lot. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Monday and maybe finish up Subnautica? Question mark? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Until then, though, yeah, have a great rest of your weekend. Keep being amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Do you have anything you want to say before we go, Sabzi?
Thank you all for being here.
Yeah. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. See you next time. Bye-bye.